catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Hitch.
Good morning. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour, day 26. Sorry for the day off. Wasn't supposed to be a day off, but apparently I needed it. Sarah's streaming right now. You could so I called Sarah in the morning when I was sleeping in the gazebo behind the floating bar place, and I was struggling. I was struggling. I was just on the call, like grimacing, being like, okay, but it was all worth it, because when we get to another Corning on this Corning Redemption Tour, if there is a party to be found, we party. All right? It's important to take in the Corning experience. We seek out the fun. All right? So, like, our next Corning in Missouri looks real small. I don't think we'll be able to find the fun. Right? But in Corning, Iowa, we found the fun. But, like, if you watched that stream in that VOD, that was a calculated fun night. Like, we were strategizing our evening for our best chance of having a good time. To go to the race? No, and there's like thunderstorms last night. I don't know what time the races start, if they got canceled or delayed due to that. Okay, so I guess situation today. Well, we're really not that far from our next Corning in Missouri. It's actually only like 80 something miles away or something, like 90 miles. It's quite close, actually. We'll be taking U.S. roads mostly to get there, like not the big interstates. It is right off interstate something or other, so hopefully it has network, because it's very small. Along the way, I do have to go to Vandalia, I think it's called. I have a FedEx package to pick up from the Dollar General. Hopefully I do that on Sundays. That's the next town west of here. That's if you send me that way, of course. Every hitchhike ride is voted upon. But I think here, because north and south are like on smaller roads, so I think we'll only have west and east. West forwards to Vandalia, and then eventually towards our next Corning, and east backwards towards Osceola. Phone it to make sure they do. Well, like, if I go there and it's not there, then I'll just have to stay in town. Luckily, there's an axe murderer house in Vandalia, so I could just stay at the axe murderer house and then pick up my package on Monday, which I would be annoyed about, because that's not very far to go in a day, but you know. Which Corning is number one? Everyone wants to know. Is it Ohio or Iowa? We had a good time in both, didn't we? I'll have to let this simmer in my brain and think about it. Let it simmer.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
You need any fresh towels or your trash taken out, or?
No, I'm checking out in like a couple minutes here, so I don't need anything.
Sorry to bother you, man.
No, you're good. Have a good one. Got a hotel? Yeah, I was super hungover. I needed it. That was nice, though. You need towels? Should hope not. I'm supposed to be out of here in 40 minutes. Oh. Bitrate dropped to 0 for 1 second. The game last night, I didn't watch it, but yeah, I watched some highlights after. Yeah, Oilers didn't get swept, so that's good. But yeah, we're talking about the day. I do have to find some food. They don't really have like a breakfast diner in Corning. They have some good places for lunch and dinner, but they don't really have breakfast. How'd the cowboy camping go? Like, I ended the stream. I didn't even get out my sweater, this thing that I use as a pillow. I literally had no pillow. I just was like passed out on my sleeping pad. I slept pretty decent until it got light out, but that was only like 2.5 hours. Then I was like, slept a bit on and off. And the rain started at like, I don't know, like, it was like 5 or something like that. It rained a lot. There's thunderstorms that rolled through that morning. So I put off getting up, and I'm like, okay, I'll just wait out the storm, and then maybe I'll start my stream. But yeah, I was not feeling good. I was not feeling good. Yeah, you can ask Sarah. She's live right now. She'll confirm it. Because I called her. I pulled a tick off in the morning, though. Keep finding ticks on this trip. Contacts the UV blocking type? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I was struggling. So yeah, we took the day off because it rained pretty much all morning, and then there was forecasted thunderstorms starting in the earlier afternoon, like all through the evening. Those thunderstorms did come, but they didn't come till closer to like 8. This one that she is Dora the Explorer in real life. How's her Spanish though? There's a lack of Spanish. So I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I already missed continental breakfast, but that's usually like the type of continental breakfast you get at these places is not really a breakfast, it's a snack. I don't know, I can ask front desk maybe. I was just at the cement mixer bit in the VOD. I'd never actually had a cement mixer. I thought it actually tasted pretty good, flavor-wise. And the consistency was better than I thought it'd be. It was just like thick. I thought it was gonna be like really like clumpy, like random big clumps, smaller clumps, and like just like weird mucky that. But it was pretty consistently just thick, if that makes sense. Yeah. Super Gold 43, we can get a good breakfast. He's locked out of his account. Maybe he's fixed it by now. Casey's Breakfast Pizza. Well, could try that, yeah. Casey's is just in town there. One other thing, I was going to start like quite a bit early, but I thought I had charged my broadcasting phone, but apparently I hadn't. And my issue is it's supposed to get up to like 33, 34 Celsius today, so over 90 degrees Fahrenheit. And we have temperature issues. So if I just let it only charge to like 15%, turned it on, started it, and then it was just stuck at that level because it doesn't like charging quickly because broadcasting creates a lot of heat. Then we'd go outside and the stream would just die really quick. So then I sat here letting it get to 69%. It wasn't intentional, but that's actually what it ended up being, and then I turned it on and started the broadcast. I do have my little cooler on right now, so it's still charging at a good rate, though. Wait, Chase is in chat? Is he? Where is he? He's Super Gold 43, right? I don't see it, but I don't have the best vision. Still laughing at all the corn puns. We went hard on the corn puns last stream when we got to corning here. So you fixed the account. Oh, okay. All right. Friday was a great time. It was a really good time. I cannot do that all the time, though. My body is not capable. Because it was 2 nights before that we did the Osceola kind of corning party as well. So the thing is, like, if I'm going out, and I'm like that weird guy with my bike and my stream and stuff like that, and I go into a place where people are drinking and they're already a little buzzed and they're really interested, like, I gotta get on their level. I gotta catch up a little bit. Gotta make it fun. And that involves just letting the drinks flow to my own physical detriment. No breakfast spots open in Corning right now, sadly. Yeah. Which, they have such nice restaurants. I thought there'd be a diner. I thought there'd be a diner. Anyway, let's start packing, because I gotta get out of here. Did my laundry yesterday, so I have to wear these tights because I only have one pair of pants. Sunday brunch mimosa spot? Yeah, what the heck? You survived? I didn't know if I would yesterday morning. That was the worst I've felt hangover-wise in a while. That was unpleasant. Wake up in a storm? Yeah, it stormed all morning. It was like mostly rain. There was some thunder and lightning, but it was just pretty heavy rain yesterday morning. And then there was thunderstorms yesterday evening as well. I probably would have found the willpower to try and stream yesterday if the weather was decent. It would have been a very low effort stream. I wouldn't have been able to do too much. But the weather was pretty bad, so I used that as an excuse to be like, nope, well, we'll just wait this one out and try again the other day. Another day, rather. Oh yeah, I have chocolate milk. Did you dirty, in my opinion, buying the drinks? Well, like, we always say with the thing, like, you can donate and, like, ask for me to do something, but it's not a binding contract. Like, that, I don't have like a menu of things. Like, you don't go into my info panel and be like, if you donate $100, I'll buy the whole bar a drink. You can do that, say, hey, do this, and I can say no. But people did do that, and I'm like, I think the vibe's right for it. Let's do it. But like, we try to party in Cornings, right? Like, together we brought the party. Also, I won at pool. Okay, mostly Chase won at pool, but I sunk the final shot. Every Corning visit should be a celebration. We try to make it. Like, the two Cornings before this were Minnesota and Wisconsin. And the issue there is there's just nothing in those places to meet people and celebrate. And the network was also not really working in either of them. So, like, there has to be like a minimum level of Corning before we can bring the party. Good breakfast spot, Creston 22nd. Bring him back to Corning after. No, Sal, I didn't marry Katie. I feel like it's gonna burn so much of the day. Someone said Casey's has breakfast pizza. Sarah got stuck in the toilet stall. She does have an issue with locks and doors. Doors in general are a struggle for Sarah. Hello? Brian? Brian? Anyway, infamous loser on Twitch. Maybe Brian just doesn't like your name. I don't know. Thanks for the 7-month reset. Are we on our 5th or 6th Corning now? We have been to 6 now. Corning Iowa is our 6th. We'll be heading in the direction of our 7th. So we only have We have two more in a very small geographic area. One in Missouri is next, and one in Kansas after that. And then we only have one more after that, California. Now, all 8 of 9 cornings are on the eastern half of the United States of America. And then we have to cross more than half of the entire country to get to the final one in California. So, which is like, I don't know, kind of fitting, because Corning, California is our final boss. Corning, California is what created this trip in the first place. We don't like Corning, California. So the fact that I'm going to have to hitchhike with you guys leading me across more than half the entire country just to get to that one corning, and then hitchhike out of it south to Los Angeles to finish this trip. It might seem like we're almost done, but we're not. We're not. So I think I'm going to finish packing up. We're going to go into town. We'll try one of those breakfast pizzas if we can find one from Casey's. We'll do the vote. You guys tell me east or west. North or south are very small classes of roads, and I think it'll kill the stream network-wise. So it'll be straight backwards towards Osceola direction, or forwards west to Vandalia, and then eventually towards our Corning in Missouri. Get bacon breakfast pizza instead of sausage. Okay, I'm in. North to Bridgewater. Is there a Bridgewater just north of us? That would be fun. So I do have to go to Vandalia. I have a package to pick up there. If they don't let you do that on Sunday, because it's just at the Dollar General, I think. They should be open on Sunday, but I don't know if there's like a separate mail place. I don't know. If they're not open, then we're gonna have an issue, because I need to get that package first. And then I have to wait till Monday. There is an axe murderer house still in Vandalia that you can sleep in, apparently, so we could try and do that. John has the packages behind the counter. You'll be fine? Okay, that's good. All right, let's pack these bags and get out of here. I'll tell you, 6'10", 208 pounds.
David 5219 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okay. David, with the 12-month Prime resub. Thanks, David. Joe's 11. Chop chop. I got 25 minutes. I don't have too much to pack. Don't chop chop me. We need to get some batteries out. Yeah. That's not like this. Goes in here. Oh, I should put sunscreen on first, I guess. If I can find it. I should put this back in there. Oh, my sticks got put in a weird pocket. My meat sticks. There it is. Can you afford to stay in a hotel every night? Well, it probably depends on the hotel. Depends where I'm at. Hotels are expensive these days. Ghost shows are rigged, but I believe in ghosts. I personally do not. I figured I'd encounter something supernatural with all the camping alone in the woods and stuff like that I've done. And like cemeteries. Like I've camped in a lot of weird freaking places, always by myself. I have an open mind. I just figured I'd encounter something by this point. It's Villisca. Okay, sorry, thank you. Names, how do they work? I'm so bad with names. So, like, I think I'd be fine to sleep in that haunted axe murderer house. Like, because it's a tourist destination kind of thing, I kind of feel like it's in their incentive to kind of like ham up the hauntedness of there, even to the point where they might like have some kind of electronic timed noise maker to scare people. If you ever stay there, not sure if you can just show up and stay. You're probably right. But I don't know. If we go there and get my package, we could vote on it. Like, stop hitchhiking the rest of the day and book the axe murderer house, or continue hitchhiking on. This is Twitch plays after all. You could play my character and make me sleep in the murder house. One north vote, you only going one town. The east vote, only one town. You only be in Bridgewater. It's down really small roads. I don't even think we're gonna have north as an option here. I'm concerned about cell network. Come by, say hi when you go to Casey's. Promise won't take too much time. Yeah, you can come by. Yeah, absolutely. It's too much. He has risen? Yeah, risen pretty late. It's a slow start. Slow start. There's 14 Bridgewaters in the US. Maybe that'll be my next trip. We're going to every Bridgewater. Friend has an organic farm in Bridgewater. Also hitched all over the world, South America and Asia. Yeah, share some stories. Like the Bridgewater close to here. Scale of 1 to 10, how hungover were you? I was pretty bad yesterday. It was my worst hangover in a while. And like waking up in a gazebo in a thunderstorm where like it was a pretty big gazebo, but like with the thunderstorm came wind, and with the wind came rain coming in sideways, like getting me wet. It was, and then I was exposed to bugs, so like, I pulled a tick, and then there's just ants everywhere. Then we got locked inside the toilet stall. I had to wait for someone else to get free. I wonder if it's just like a tricky door or it was like actually broken. Sarah really struggles with doors. Like, she's... she really struggles with doors. Alright, there we go. Sunscreen is on. I should wash my sunglasses. They're very smudgy. Wait until you get 30. I've got like 4 days until I'm 30. I'm essentially 30. It's like a rounding error at this point that I'm not 30. Okay. You know, Hitch was still so young. How old did you think? How old do I look? Excuse me. I thought I still had some youthful something going on. Maybe not. $30, $50, $38, mid-20s, not a day over 45. Some of you are cool, some of you are not cool. I don't know. Hell of a tinkle? I just cleaned my sunglasses, alright? The toilet's in there, I didn't even go in there. Okay. Probably do these guys in the snack bag. Also, I lost my water bottle. Last, on the party night. So I have to go buy another 1 liter water bottle. I have a little tiny dude, but that won't last long in this heat. It's probably at one of the bars somewhere. Awkward Travel's retiring from streaming after this year. Did they just announce that? That's crazy news if they just announced that. They were one of my inspirations for starting to stream my traveling. When I was looking at how people were doing their streaming, one of their channel was one of the ones that I was just like, oh, okay. You can go all over the world and live broadcast it. Hope you're okay for Friday night. Oh, I'm great. I wasn't great yesterday, but, a day of just chilling was what I needed, and now I'm good. Said in passing, noticed at some point before. Oh, I didn't know that. Gaspar was still strong as French John. Oh, okay. Oh, oops. Okay, I still have to do this, my charging brick thing. 94 Fair. Yeah, it's really hot. Well, I can't tell because I'm inside right now, but it will be really hot. Yeah, charging 84%. That's not bad. What time is it? Yeah, okay, we gotta go. Unplug you. And unplug you. Plug you in there. I feel like I'm short on cables. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's why. Okay. Sorry, that was kind of slower start. In all ways, late time to start and taking a while to pack. We'll get there. So I'm getting some non-international domestic American sims. I'm gonna test those out. That said, I feel like things have been a bit more stable the past couple days. Haven't had the 12 minutes quite as much. The random disconnects. Might be able to use my Nighthawk too. Okay. I think we're good. What the heck is going on in chat? Helmet on. See what happened to Gordon Ramsay? What? Was it? He was wearing a helmet, wasn't he? I saw a video of his like bruised up torso. Yeah, you're exposed on a bike. If you hit something or something hits you, you're out there. I'm a big proponent for helmet wearing. In Europe and stuff like that, a lot of countries they don't really wear helmets on bikes, but I've fallen off my bike, I've hit my head. I like to keep my head. No spam hat today. I'm sure we'll wear it. It's really hot out, so when I'm hitchhiking, I'll probably rock it. Plan for today? We're gonna go to Casey's for a breakfast pizza if they serve one. Because there's no like breakfast diner or anything in town. Really isn't much place to get good breakfast here. And then we're going to. You guys are gonna vote which way to send me hitchhiking. West will be forwards, east will be backwards. That's the current thought. Get you guys on the bike, and we can go. Missed you yesterday. Yeah, I was incapacitated. So even though you have to pick up a package? Well, I don't have to necessarily pick it up today, so you send me backwards. You know, I'd hope to eventually come back through here again and eventually get there. I don't know, like, eventually maybe they'd be like, you waited too long to pick up your package, but I think it's fine. Where'd you go pizza on the Casey's app? Yeah, oh, now I'm already packing up and going. I guess that'll be nice to show up and it's already ready. I don't know how long it'll take. Oh. Okay. Good. Should be good. Bag looks heavy, a little bit.
Figaro just resubscribed for 10 months. Let's see somewhere new today.
Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Alright, we good to go. Still hungover? Like, I think I'm 90% back to normal. What? Oh, I need to. My seat is like a weird spot. Ready to clean. See if we lose you in the elevator. I think I'll probably will lose you in the elevator. Hi, morning.
I was trying not to scare you. That is nifty that pulls up. I like that.
It's very convenient. I know when I go in places, I never have to leave it outside and risk it getting stolen.
Oh, yeah. You're checking out?
Checking out, yeah. And then I had the couple charges on for the laundry, I think.
You have what now?
You put some extra charges on the room for the laundry?
I don't think they do that.
Last night I put it on the room.
Also detergent, yes. It's
Detergent
on
and the coins.
and then, yes, it's on there.
Okay.
And it's $136.80, so I will take the payment now.
Okay.
I already took the payment earlier. I sent you an email.
Yeah, I got the email, yeah.
I'll get you checked out. And
yeah, you can get the site.
okay. I think that's just so cool.
Alright. From there, can we access the bush from there? Getting into the bush is the hard part.
Yeah.
I am down with the boss. Wait, let me translate it. Maybe Yuzu? That's what I had last time. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too, thanks.
It's gonna be a blast of heat and humidity. Smack the door. Ooh, it's windy out. I guess that'll make it feel less overly hot. I guess. Let's feel humid though. Hello? Let's see if it gets caught now. There you go. Okay, so quick rip over to Casey's. Let's try to get you guys off here. And on here. Should be good. Recovery day yesterday, very much so. I was not in great shape. That's probably enough. Okay, couple-minute ride to Casey's is not bad. It's leaning. Is it? Now it's leaning the other way. Breezy. So this intersection here, that's Route 34, US 34. Left is west, right is east. West is forwards, east is backwards. We'll be dealing with this shortly. Yeah, I like this corning a lot. This is a good corning. Get in the left turn lane. Looks clear. I rode in on this road yesterday because there's nothing out at the hotel. But then for dinner, I was trying to like just get delivery because I didn't want to ride back into town again. And I was doing laundry and all I had was my base layer and stuff like that. But no one delivered. There's even a pizza place in town, and on their Google page it says they do delivery, And I called them. I'm like, do you guys deliver? And they're like, no. I'm like, what kind of pizza place doesn't deliver? It's like the entire point of pizza. "21 miles an hour. Ripping. This place called the Patriots Bunker Fireworks. Alright, Casey's. Here we are. Oh, and the camera's falling down, sorry.
See you there.
Alright. Oh, my alerts aren't working out. Get over it. Thanks for the 51-month reset. I'll check when I get inside there. Switching to shopping cart mode again. No worries.
Is it dripping again? Or okay.
Order here. Order there. Do you order pizzas over there? Or
Yes.
here? Yeah.
What's your phone number?
I was told you had like breakfast pizzas. Do you do that here?
We do
Yeah.
have breakfast.
Yeah, bacon breakfast pizza. Yeah.
Do you want one of those? Do you want small, medium, or large?
What are we looking at size-wise?
Well, your large is cut at 12.
Okay.
Your small and medium is cut at 6.
Okay. Is there like a box size? Trying to visualize it in my head.
So our large is 14.
Yeah.
Our medium is 12. And I think our small is 8.
Okay. It's just for me. I think I'll just do a small.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
1 second.
Is seating in here? Or is that gonna be outside? Sure.
She's working on one order. Give her about 25 minutes. Does that
Okay.
work for you?
Sure.
Do you want to pay for it now, though?
Yeah, I can pay for it now, though.
Okay.
What are we gonna do for 25 minutes, though? Hey, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Chase is here. This guy.
How was your stay in Corning Hotel?
Like, it's a nice hotel. I just, you know, wasn't feeling great yesterday.
Yeah,
You're
well, I bet.
feeling much better than I was, because...
They're fat for you.
Tired.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How much later were you out for?
Probably just 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the end of the night then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I went and talked to Robin and Clint
Yeah.
at the end of the day, and then went back to the room.
Yeah.
I fell asleep at like 3:30 or something like that.
It was a late one.
Yeah.
It was a late It was a fun night. 'Cause yeah, I every time I go to Corning, I see if I can have fun and find a party or make a party. And we found one.
Yeah. For sure. We made one too.
Yeah, I bet. All right. Hey. Sure. No. Is it good to go? Okay.
Your receipt?
No, it's good.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, they sell alcohol here. So 20 minutes or so. Is there like a picnic table on the property somewhere, or no seating around here?
No, there isn't one here, but
Okay.
down the street by the Freedom Rock there is.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that one. All right, that works. Good, you? Meet you outside. Okay. Casey's breakfast, the best thing ever? Yeah, we're about to. Yeah, let me get my phone back out. I think it went into sleep mode. It's bright. Lost connection to Twitch. Oh, that's why this phone. Let's just swap the SIM and it by default puts it in, turns off data roaming. That's why we didn't have any alerts. My bad. Should come back. There we go. Joined channel Hitch. This is zone pick table / tailgate. Oh, that's true. Tailgate pizzas. Oh. No tracker. Oh yeah. Okay, let's turn the tracker on. Sorry. So many things I'm not doing. Did I miss anyone else? Did anyone else see some subs or bits or anything that I might have missed? Because ever since we left the hotel room, I wouldn't have had my alerts or anything running properly. Shit, this doesn't need to be dangling like that. Hey.
Did you get a breakfast pizza?
I did.
Oh, what kind?
Bacon.
Oh, nice.
They're good?
They have the
A lot of
best
people are saying they're really good.
They have the best breakfast pizzas ever.
I don't think I've ever had a breakfast pizza, so it'll probably be the best breakfast pizza
Yeah.
I've ever had, but
So-
but that's number one of one.
Yeah. Where are you headed next?
Wherever they send me.
Oh, okay, cool.
They gotta vote which way to go, but it'll be east or west most likely.
Oh, okay, awesome. Man, that's gonna be fun.
back towards Osceola or west towards, well, west is forwards.
It's right about forwards.
Yeah, like the direction we want to go, but I don't get to choose.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Are you still weathered out?
Yeah, we're weathered out till Tuesday. No, I think till Wednesday.
Do you at least get like a stipend when you're not
Oh
working?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we get per diem and we get 8 hours a day.
When you're not working?
Yeah, when we're not
Oh.
working, we still get 8 hours.
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we get our per diem too, so we always get per diem for being on site at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, but yeah, like when you're in a small town like this, and like, what do you do on your days off? There's not
I go
the
to
gym.
Yeah, I go to
Okay.
the gym, meal prep, go on walks, you know,
Yeah.
long walks around the town,
Yeah.
stuff like that. But yeah, it was a fun night.
You get any numbers to like go hang out with people?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Robin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I met up with her last night. We went back to Brooks last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we went back to Brooks.
Nice.
Played pool. There was a bunch of people there.
Was there?
Yeah, it was like a birthday party.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there was a bunch of people there. It was fun.
Look at- going out 2 nights in a row.
Yeah.
It's well, now you got like a crew for weekends, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You see the fireworks stand?
I did see
I
that.
go buy fireworks and light them off. I'm still here, 4th of July.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's not too long from now.
Yeah. It's a beautiful day besides the wind.
Like, if there wasn't wind, I'd probably just be overheating, especially. Like, the wind just keeps the edge off of the
Yeah,
heat.
it does. Yeah.
But it can be annoying, like riding the bike into the wind. It's like,
Oh yeah, I bet.
headwinds are not ideal. I don't know where to go. They said like 25 minutes when I bought it, and that's kind of a long time.
Oh dang. Yeah, there's like a bench right over there, right across the street from the gym. There's like a picnic table.
In a gazebo, right?
Yeah.
That's where I got dropped off here
Oh.
when I first got here. So I might head out over there.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to hang out while I'm waiting for
Okay,
pizza. Whatever you're doing, it's
Yeah,
cool.
Sure. I got nothing to do. Just
Okay.
at the gym today.
Cool. Yeah, I'll rip over there, and then another 15 minutes we'll head back. So like 11:30. Okay.
I got my truck, so
Well, I did.
Yeah.
I figured.
I'll go park it and meet you over there.
All right. Man, it's in the shade. Yeah, if you weren't watching 2 nights ago, Chase, he randomly just saw me like streaming in the restaurant, was curious, and I told a few people what I was doing there, so he found out the stream, and then came by when we left the restaurant, went to another bar. He came by to just say hi, and then we ended up actually hanging out all night, having a good time. And he doesn't drink, so it was actually like, because we went to like the next town over to go to a bar. Ended up working out pretty good because we had a designated driver. So I'm going back to that gazebo and picnic table that I got dropped off at 2 days ago. There's the wind. She's ripping. Nice. Look at that gazebo. It's right down here. All right. You know, that's power? I know. It's very premium, actually. Totally been to this city. Remember that park for sure. Corning, Iowa. Not quite a city. Very small town. I really like it though. It's a nice town. This gazebo and picnic table is really nice. Right on.
Staying just right around the corner, so I just went and parked my truck and then
At home?
over here. Yeah,
Or like-
at the apartment.
Oh yeah. That works.
Yeah. Also, on the days off, since my apartment's right there, I just walk right across the just cut right there to the gym.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like a 30-second walk.
There you go.
And that gym is awesome.
In this wellness center here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like one of the best gyms out there.
Really?
Yeah, on the road, yeah.
In
Big cities
Corning.
and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Have you been going to the gym for a long time?
Huh?
Have you been like going to gyms
Yeah.
for a long time?
Oh,
Yeah.
About 2 years now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me and my girlfriend do it on and off, but it's hard to like get that in your routine when your lifestyle changes so much.
Thinking that,
When we're home, we actually have gotten to the routine before, but then you do one trip, come back, and you're no longer like in that day-to-day routine.
I was thinking that. I was like, well, I wonder, it's hard for Trevor to hit the gym because he's always on the road. And
Yeah. I'll turn it this way. We can get Chase in here. You know who we're talking with. There you go. With the backpack in the way a little bit, but that's fine.
It's cool black diamond headlamp.
Yeah, I like these guys. And then they do red ones as well for like, I can strap it on the back. And I have another headlight here if I want to ride that way.
Oh, nice.
Flashing red light.
Yeah, I was wondering where you put your cell phone whenever you were riding on the bike. It's a nice little mount.
It kind of works. It slowly like starts falling down because if it hits big bumps,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
there's a lot of weight on that phone mount, so it starts just slowly going tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks so different from Friday night. Does he? I don't know.
I thought I looked the same. I just have glasses.
Yeah, it's just the glasses I think that do it. Yeah.
I just can't see very well. That's it. Got bad eyesight.
Do you wear contacts or anything?
No,
Or always
I don't.
glasses?
I
'Cause
just do
I don't
not
have
wear
good
them.
eyes, but I wear contacts because it's too annoying to travel with glasses.
Oh yeah, do
Or
they
I
dry
find
your
it.
eyes out?
They don't for me.
Yeah.
And then, but like, my girlfriend wore like daily contacts, so if she was gonna go for like a 3-month trip, she'd need like 180
Oh,
contact
yeah.
lenses, which is way too much to bring. But I have monthlies, so
Yeah.
you know, you just bring a couple with you and you're good for months.
Your girlfriend streams too, right?
Yeah.
Sarah, right?
Yeah.
I've kind of gotten a little overview from chat. She got stuck in a stall or something like that.
Stuck in a bathroom stall. I'll have to talk to her about that.
That's funny.
But I'm kind of guessing it's a weird door, but it probably could have been opened. Sarah just really struggles with doors and locks in general.
Oh yeah.
Like she just can't open them. She struggles with doors. Chase been in chat? He did, so you couldn't get into your account on Friday, but
Yeah.
you figured it out and you're in now?
Got a reset, password reset link
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got back in.
Right on.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm a viewer for life.
But yeah, you didn't really watch much Twitch, you said, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not much. I watched a friend from high school. I watched him.
Oh
he
yeah,
streamed,
the guy you were
PUBG.
saying. Yeah. Yeah.
I watched him a couple times, but
Yeah.
not very much. But it's fun. It's cool. Like there's a whole community in the chat.
There is. It's fun. So I travel like solo, but I got a whole group of people that a lot of people are here every single day. So it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like it doesn't feel like you're traveling alone.
Oh,
kind
that's
of thing.
pretty cool, yeah.
No. Actually, I was curious. So like, as someone that's sober, does it become weird at all? Like later in the night, when everyone becomes more and more intoxicated, and we're all like slurring our words and can't articulate ourselves well, and you're just like the same as you are.
It actually is kind of like more fun. 'Cause
Is it?
everyone's more like open.
Oh yeah, no, we would be, yeah.
All the barriers are broken down, and everyone's just like having a good time. So it's actually more fun for me.
Okay, no, that's good
At
because I'm.
first, when I very first went sober, and I was kind of a little uncomfortable. I was like, dang, these guys are just like I'm like, I'm not on their vibe. But I remember what you said, you got to match people's vibe.
Yeah.
So I just started matching people's vibe, and I was just like, okay, yeah, this is awesome. You know what I mean?
No, I totally do. I totally do. That's awesome though. Because I wasn't sure if if that mismatch would feel weird or just like you said, it's actually fun.
Yeah, it's fun
Yeah.
for sure. It's a great time, especially when we're at the floating vine.
It was a
That
good
was
time.
a great time.
Yeah.
Brooks was fun too.
But yeah, once we were at Brooks, like the only thing I just remember playing pool.
Yeah. We won.
We did win.
You hit the game
I
winning
hit the
shot.
game-winning shot. I wasn't playing too well, so I was like, it was a really easy shot. So if I missed it, I would have been devastated.
Yeah. I said before we started, I was like, yeah, Trevor's gonna hit.
You
the
did.
game-winning
I remember
shot.
that. I do remember that. Yeah. Oh, you killed Californication. I remember that too.
Oh yeah, Californication. Yeah, that's my song.
And also, a lot of people need that liquid courage to go out and grab a mic and do that. Chase did that dead sober.
Yep.
Just
Just really like that song.
like lyric for lyric, the whole thing.
Yeah, that was a great.
They let you win? Why would they let us win? They don't even know
Bob
us.
was saying that he let us win because he wanted to go home. That's what Bob was saying.
Bullshit.
Remember Bob?
Yeah, I do remember Bob. They did not.
No, they didn't let us win. We won fair and square. We
Yeah.
beat them easy.
Yeah. I think I at least sunk a couple. It was mostly this guy though. He carried. Is this number one Corning? It's tough. It's tough because Corning, Ohio was a really good time as well. I'm gonna have to like let this simmer in my brain for a while. Go to some more Cornings. It won't be till the end till we announce the number one Corning probably. But right now it's definitely in the top two. It's either one or two. Yeah, for sure.
I was saying in
That's
chat,
it.
Corning, Iowa, number one.
It's tough. It's tough. So I think like this town in general there's more stuff. There's more restaurants. There's a nice downtown street. Like the main street here is real nice. So from just like a town perspective, this has a lot more going on for a small town of 1,100 people or something. But then, yeah, like we had the whole town come out in Ohio and just had a real wonderful time. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. This town has the best sign. Like the town sign, yeah, this one's nice. Although I did smash my knee up taking the picture, climbing it. Like I didn't notice till yesterday morning. I was calling Sarah. I'm like, I really messed my knee up. I should check to see if it's like all bruised and stuff like that. It was like a big gash in my knee, a bunch of dried blood all over my pants and my leg. I didn't realize I hit it that hard.
Dang. Is it sore?
Yeah, it's sore. But I don't think I got like the actual like joint. Like it's just like on the side of it. Like I've actually hit like the knee cap kind of thing. I might like lose the ability to walk well or ride well.
Yeah.
But it's just like the side of it. Yeah. That's on you though, not the sign? No, I know. That's a me issue.
Oh, you're talking about that sign right over there?
No, on the north side of town.
Oh, I haven't even seen it.
I have a picture.
I've seen the one that's over there, but not the other one. I guess.
I was surprised that like one of the nicer signs was on the north side of town because that's on a smaller road.
You see Johnny Carson birthplace?
I haven't been to that house
It's
yet.
just a house. It's just
Yeah.
a normal looking house.
This sign.
Oh, nice. Dang, I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, just on the north side of town. There's the sign we're talking about. And yes, I'm straddling the sign. I got one leg on either side. The Photoshop. It's not Photoshop, you guys. All right? You saw the sign. I was there. It's a solid sign. Yeah, I know, it's fancy. They even have cursive writing.
ZPED 1199 just
McCord, or however you
resubscribed for
say that, she
27
seemed,
months.
they seem to be a regular on your channel.
Alex is definitely.
Yeah.
I just say Alex because, yeah, I don't know how to say the
Yeah.
last bit. I just say Alex. Zephead, with the 27-month resubs, I missed Alex's 100 bits. Chase, we missed you. And I missed Get Over It with the tier 3 51-month resub. Sorry, that was 21 minutes ago. Get Over It. If you're here, still here. Sorry about that. They give it the tier 3. 51 months. Well, submission today. Eat a breakfast pizza from Casey's and then hitchhike whichever direction you guys send me. So I do have to go. The town just west of here. What's it called?
Viscola.
Viscola.
Or something like that.
No, yeah, I think you're right. I kept calling it like Vandalia, but it's like Viscola or something.
Axe murderer place.
Axe murderer place. Yeah. I have to pick up a package there. If you send me backwards today, that's fine. Like I just have to eventually go through Viscalia. Viscalia. V-Town. I have to go through V-Town. And then, I don't know, if we end up going there, you guys can probably vote. Well, maybe I'd have to call them first and just see. Villisca. I'm going to forget that again. So there is that axe murder house that you can sleep in, straight out haunted and stuff like that. So I might let you guys vote on whether you will make me sleep there or not. I'm not an especially spiritual person, so I don't believe in the ghosts, but maybe there will be ghosts there. It's apparently haunted. Where's Chase from?
Oklahoma. Oklahoma.
He's representing.
Representing, for sure. I'm from Oklahoma.
Yeah. How much is a room? Could someone look up the whole axe murder place? Like, how does this work? Apparently you can sleep there. I don't know if this needs to be planned well in advance. Could I even do it today? Are they even open on Sunday? There are many questions I have. And if someone finds the answers, then we can actually plan accordingly if we need to. Did you go to OU? Did you go to university or college?
No, I didn't.
No. So you work on the wind turbines
Yes.
here. Did you need any schooling for that, or is it just like on the site, on job kind of training?
Luckily, I didn't, but a lot of people do go to the school.
Okay.
The company that I work for offers a school, and then right when you're done, like, it's not a guaranteed job, but they have like a 96% hire rate.
Wow,
Yeah,
okay.
So mostly everyone that goes to that school gets hired, but luckily for me, I didn't need school. I just went on like a construction company. I got hired on a construction company and then just worked my way up.
Oh, okay.
And now I'm in like a really big professional wind turbine company.
So you started with just like general construction, like residential or commercial construction?
It was like cleaning. So I got hired on as a cleaner to clean the turbines.
Oh, so it was still within turbines, but just as a labor.
Yeah, like labor.
Basic,
general
okay.
labor.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got hired on like that by a friend's buddy. Friend's buddy had a dad who was a hiring foreman out there, and he hired me for pretty cheap labor.
Yeah.
But I just stuck with it, started climbing the ladder. Now I work for a big corporation.
Oh, yeah.
That has a bunch of turbines.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And how do you like the work now that you're climbing and stuff?
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty manual labor, heavy work, but I like it.
Is the heaviest labor like just climbing up there, or is it actually once you're up there? Because you do the heavy lifting with big cranes and stuff like that.
Yeah, so the heaviest work is what we call torquing. So,
Torquing?
Torquing,
Oh,
yeah.
torquing.
Torquing, not twerking.
You just go up on top of the wind turbine and just give her.
Yeah, torquing. You just hold up like a big gun, like it's like 20 pounds, and you're just holding it up, tightening bolts or loosening bolts. Yeah, and you're just like, and it's so heavy.
Now, how big are the bolts that we're torquing?
Huge. They're like 55 millimeter.
Yeah.
So yeah, like that big.
But like, is there so much torque that when you're holding that, it like kicks on you?
There's a arm.
Yeah.
So once it starts tightening, the arm goes and reacts off of another bolt, and it
uses that for leverage.
So that's what it uses for leverage.
Because I was gonna say, with a bolt that much, if you're just like holding the thing that's torquing it,
if you don't hold it correctly and it slips off the bolt, it'll be like.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of power. That's a lot of force. Yeah.
But yeah, you got to be real careful, and you got to be careful that you don't pinch your fingers in between that arm and where the bolt meets, because
Six Pinko and Blue cheered 100.
Okay. It's good to know.
Job we would watch.
It's dangerous work, but we're all super safe.
Yeah. 16-1 Blue with 100 bits. Chase should live stream his job with Watch. It'd be cool. I don't know if he could, especially with a large corporation.
Wednesday.
Could you actually?
No one will see. Yeah. I mean, I probably could. But if I started getting as big as you, maybe they'd be like, hey, you need to stop. But, a small-time streamer, no one's going to see.
Well, if you do, I'd love to hear about it. Well, actually, people follow. Well, people know your username now. Maybe a few people followed your channel, so I'm sure I'd hear about it if you went live, because I'd be curious to check it out.
Yeah.
But just don't get yourself in trouble. You
Yeah,
got a good job. Don't lose it.
If it gets to that point, I'll just have to not. But
yeah. Okay. They wouldn't just fire you. They'd just be like, hey, don't.
They'd be like, hey.
Because a lot of big corporations are concerned about liability.
Yeah.
So it's just like, if you're live streaming and something was shown that isn't, even if it was close to being right but not 100% right, it could be like, that looks bad on our company, whatever.
Yeah.
Because any big companies, like, that's why I can't hitchhike in trucks very often anymore. It's all liability. The companies don't let them pick up anyone just because they're concerned about liability.
Next overnight you could reserve is 2 weeks.
That's a good
Tours
call.
$15 for 45 minutes as late as 4 p.m. according to website bookonlinemurderhouse.com.
Of course, it's called murderhouse.com. Thank you for checking that out, Dr. Yellow. We cannot sleep at the murder house. We could do a tour, though. Chase and Puff should start a channel while Chase is there.
I'll have to swing by the pub and see if Puff is still there tomorrow or today or something. Someone said he's a regular, so.
I think he is a regular. I think Katie was saying, he'll be back there tomorrow. Is Misha on again this morning? Did it ever get turned off? But it should be on. I didn't turn it off. If it got turned off, it was mod, but it should be on. What murder house? Next town over, Villisca. There's an axe murder house where I don't know, it's a murder happened there, and it's apparently haunted now.
I guess someone killed like 8 or 10 people or something like that with an axe.
And they weren't caught. So that was a long time ago. I don't know how long ago. So that's how long you're going to be here? Is it till the job's done, so you don't know?
Yep, till the job's done. So we're expecting 3 more weeks.
And that seems to really depend on weather.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. If there was no wind, we'd probably only be here for like another week. But the wind and the storms all the time is really messing with us. Yeah. But I kind of like it because I don't have to go to work and I still get paid.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
But it's that. How fun that would be depend on where you're at, right? Like some towns would be more fun to be stationed around. Yeah. Because a lot of wind turbines are not in population centers, right?
Exactly. I mean, sometimes we try to stay at big cities, but when you stay at a big city, it'll be like an hour away.
I have to get my pizza.
Oh yeah, your pizza.
All right, wait. My new theme song.
Austin 416 S tipped $15. Thank you. It is time once again for the channel's new theme song.
What is this? Austin, thanks for the $15. I haven't heard this yet. Oh. It's this song. Screw you! This isn't my theme song. Okay. Alright, I'm getting my pizza. Are you hanging out or what's your plan? Okay, cool. Oh, I can leave my backpack? Yeah. Okay. That works. Alright. Alright, ripping over, getting the pizza, and then come back. Okay, while we're cruising with Breakfast Burrito, we're gonna go quick 1 minute ride over, 1 minute ride back. Okay. Alright. There you go. I hate this song. This sucks. Who chose it? Thanks, man. Burrito. Ah, dang it. Now I gotta sing the stupid song. Alright. See you in 2 minutes. Sucks. Worst song ever. Should feel bad about yourself. It's a breakfast pizza. Busy place. Yum, yum, breakfast burrito. Yum, yum, breakfast burrito. Ooh, busy place.
Orange juice to drink.
Breakfast burrito. Yum, yum, breakfast burrito. Yum, yum, breakfast burrito. Yum, yum.
I'll just let her know that we're waiting on the breadstick. We're waiting on your breadstick here.
I assume I come here? Sorry, paid for it. Probably should have actually got a receipt. I didn't get breadsticks, so it's not even mine.
Good morning.
Morning. You got a breakfast pizza ready for Trevor? Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You too.
Are you heading out today?
Yeah, I am.
Where are you next?
Well, wherever they send me, they get to pick which direction to go. Hopefully west. Valiska that way. Yeah.
Is there Nebraska or is there like Kansas?
Well, next corning's in Missouri, then Kansas. Yeah, no, we're all real close here. There's 9 cornings, but these 3 are like all in a little tiny trio. Yeah. 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 Just got breakfast pizza and then I'll be off. I need it. You guys don't have like a breakfast diner here, like you got really good restaurants, but you got like for lunch, dinner.
We don't really have nowhere to eat breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear this is good though, so
It is good.
I'll try it.
It's definitely good. Did you get the sausage or bacon?
Bacon.
So we won't get.
Is it? Is it? People said the bacon's better, so is it?
I think so, at least.
All right. Well, thanks again for dealing with my weirdness on Friday.
Hey, it was a good time Friday. So.
It was. Is that a normal Friday night?
It just depends.
Yeah?
If something's going on or not.
Okay. So with the live music and stuff like that, and yeah, okay. So that was a lot of fun.
It was. I mean, we have live music quite often, and we do like music bingo and
Yeah.
trivia and all those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Good luck on your journey.
See y'all. Wait, are you the boyfriend? She was talking good things about you.
Did you pay to say that?
No, I just remember she said she moved here for you, and I'm like, well, he must be a good guy, and she's like, he is. Have a good one.
Have a good day, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. That was Olivia, our bartender at the Floating Vine. Let's go on the ground for a second. Yeah, no. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Why am I pressing buttons? Chase that gazebo. He is at the gazebo. So we're gonna go back over there. The camera's probably not straight, but we're just going one block. Got a pizza. I got a breakfast pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Only a breakfast pizza will do. No crocodiles, rhinoceroses. I only like breakfast pizza russes. And breakfast pizza russes like me too. Alright. I got it. Were you watching?
I was.
I ran into Olivia.
I saw it. I was like, is that the bartender?
It's the bartender from the Floating Vine. Alright. Yes. You want a slice?
No, thanks. I already ate.
You did?
Eggs and fruit. Scrambled eggs and fruit is what I ate.
It's healthy.
Yeah.
This is the Chase from Friday night. We had a
Chase
fun
with a
night.
Y.
Yes. So all your siblings are with Y's?
Yes.
Stay in the gazebo at the Floating Vine before motel room. Yeah, when I camped out there, I was there until like 10 something a.m., which is very late for me to be in a random gazebo outside. But I had permission, so I didn't feel rushed. Okay, apparently this way is the way to do it. Okay, that is small. I'm like, oh, if it fills this box, it's pretty big. But that's enough for breakfast.
Did you order a small?
I did, because I'm like, if I have leftovers, it won't really keep well with me, and it won't
Yeah.
carry well.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, it looks good.
You just have to toss them, basically, leftovers.
Yeah. Some stuff I can keep, but like this just wouldn't fit in my bag well.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, that's good though.
Casey's Pizza, Hitch approved.
Oh, I had a Casey's regular pizza in Corning, Arkansas, but not a breakfast pizza.
There are so many Casey's around the Midwest. It is crazy.
Seems to be.
They've taken over.
Yeah. Any meat sticks left? I do have meat sticks yet.
Yeah, what is that an inside joke too? I saw that.
No,
they were
it's just
saying-
people keep, viewers come by, they bring me like little pepperoni sticks and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
So I have a lot of pepperoni sticks.
Oh yeah.
And you got that bougie water.
Yeah, I love the bougie water. I usually get the liquid death, you know, the liquid death.
I've seen those, yeah.
It's like way better in
Is it?
aluminum. It's like more crisp and cold. Because
Oh,
I like
okay.
cold water.
Yeah.
But they were out of liquid death, so I gotta get the Fiji.
Fiji. I went past the bottling plant in Fiji when I was there.
Oh
Hi underscore the underscore
Dang, that's
planes
awesome.
cheered 100 bits. Yum yum. Breakfast pizza.
Yum yum. Breakfast pizza.
What was that song they were playing?
Breakfast burrito.
Breakfast burrito was the song?
Yeah, but we got breakfast pizza, so it's the wrong song. So I'm gonna make a breakfast pizza song.
I'm excited to be a viewer of yours now. For real, it's fun watching you go and just like how the chat says you go this way and you do it. Which that's like really, that is awesome. That's a cool concept to me.
It's been fun for me because I've hitchhiked for so long. It always just I go wherever I want. Like usually it's a longer distance trip, but I go the most logistically sensible way. this has been fun because, yeah, I don't decide. So
Yeah.
every day is even more of an unknown to me because, I don't know, we could just keep going forwards and backwards all day.
That sounds fun.
And that sounds horrible. People are like, why would you want to do that? But, like, I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah. You just get, like, you ride your bike out to the highway and you get a couple miles down and then
Well,
do this.
a lot of times here, because Corning, the highway doesn't go through Corning, so the speed limit doesn't really drop down much.
Oh, yeah.
Because ideally, I'd catch it, like, if the road just goes through town, they go down to, like, 35 miles an hour, and that's a better spot to try and catch a ride than when they're going, like, 60.
Oh, yeah, true.
The slower traffic's easier to get them to pull over. But, yeah, just anywhere at that bypass, like, at that junction by the floating vine and stuff like that is probably where I'd go. Because I'm looking for a decent line of sight, so if the road's flat, like straighter there, they can see you and think about it for a few more seconds rather than if it's on a curve.
Yeah.
Ideally, there's a good shoulder to pull over on, so they don't have to just block a lane of traffic. And then, yeah, ideally slow traffic too. But
Oh, dang, that's awesome.
ooh,
Yeah, we definitely would not have been able to work today. Way too windy. Happy early birthday, by the way.
wait, isn't your birthday like tomorrow?
Yeah. June 20th, June 17th.
Yeah, birthdays are just 3 days apart. You gonna do anything? Or
I'll go to Kansas City.
oh, okay.
Since we're not working,
Yep.
go to Kansas City and eat at a nice seafood restaurant. Kansas City's, I think it's like a 2-hour and 30-minute drive,
Yep.
so I'll just shoot down there.
Cool.
Stay at a hotel for the night and then come back on Tuesday. We're not working.
Do you know anyone there? Or?
I don't.
No.
No. I'm just gonna go adventure the city.
Yep.
I was gonna stay in Corning, but I've done all there is to do pretty much in Corning.
Yeah, I would think so.
There's a pool and there's a city pool, and I've gone there a couple times, but it's mostly younger kids. But hey, there's a basketball hoop. I'll still ball up on it. I'll ball. I feel like Michael Jordan. I'm like against all the little kids in the pool.
Is it a full-size hoop or is it like kid-size basketball?
It's like you're in the pool and then the hoop's like
so it's
yeah,
at the okay. I thought it
yeah.
was next to it.
Yeah, it's like in the pool, which makes it even more fun. And there's a diving board too, so I'm always doing all the tricks and stuff. And
You can actually dive?
I can.
I never learned how to do that.
Yeah, I can dive. I can do front flips, back
What?
flips. Yeah, I was a lifeguard whenever I was in high school, so
Oh,
there
yeah?
was a diving board. I was always practicing tricks. Yeah.
Man of multiple talents. Can build a wind turbine and also do front flips into the pool.
Suzanne Likes Cake gifted a tier 1 sub to Amators.
Suzanne.
They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Omertowus. Ah. So guys, I'm gonna look at a map again, but we're gonna do the vote here pretty soon. We said it's probably just west or east because north and south here are much smaller roads, and I'm concerned about the network. Go up 148 north or south. So yeah, we'll probably just have straight forward or straight backwards for west versus east. Should you say how old you? What were you? 26 right now?
26.
Yeah. So 27.
27 tomorrow.
Oh, I remembered.
You're 29.
Get turned 30.
Dirty 30.
Yep, it's a big one. Do you know them?
No.
No.
I just like the
Just small
color of that bike. Yeah, everyone here waves. If you wave at someone, they'll wave right back.
Man, those small towns,
Dr.
right? Yeah.
Underscore Yellow
Awesome.
cheered 100 bits. Chase, if you don't have a seafood restaurant in mind, I've been recommended Bristol Seafood in Power and Light District.
They're recommending you a seafood place in Kansas City, I think.
Oh, they're recommending me one?
Bristol Seafood in Power and Light District. I don't know if you already know a place that you're.
Oh, sweet. Chase, if you don't have a seafood restaurant in mind, I've been recommended Bristol. All right, Bristol Seafood. Let me actually look that up and write it down. Bristol Seafood.
Are you like a sushi guy?
Yes,
Yeah.
I love
Yeah, me
sushi. Do
too.
you like sushi?
I love sushi, yeah.
Oh, I saw that. I don't remember where you were, but you had a big platter of. It was like sashimi. Was it sashimi or nigiri?
Probably.
Yeah, and you were like, I can't even fit this on the screen. It was on your YouTube channel.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, dang, this is awesome.
Yeah, I've had some really good food on these trips.
What was it? Bristol
Seafood.
Bristol Seafood. Kansas City. Yep, right here. Awesome. Thank you for the recommendation.
Hitch coming to Kansas City. We'll be close by it, because we got Corning, Kansas, which I think is not too far from Kansas City. So our issue here now is it's like the 20. It's not the 20. It's the, what day is it today? It's the 16th. I gotta fly out of Denver, like a couple days after my birthday on the 20th. So I don't know. If these last few Cornings here, like Corning, Missouri, and Kansas, take a bit of time, I might have to like fly from Kansas City to Denver to connect onto my Europe flight. But I'm not sure.
You going to Europe?
For TwitchCon.
Oh, nice.
So
That's
there's
gonna
like,
be awesome.
they do a convention there. Well, usually every spring, but right now it's early summer, I guess. And then in the fall, they do one in usually California. Last year was Vegas, but I always do a trip out of going to them. So this will be a really small trip for me because I'm just hitchhiking from Denmark to Rotterdam for the convention.
Oh, nice.
So I just have like 3 days to do it.
Oh, sweet. Oh, you said you're hitchhiking?
Yeah,
Cool.
but it's just like 500 miles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. 500 miles.
I got 3 days to do it.
Yeah, true.
I'll have my little bike. If I go a little too slow, I can just ride through the night and hitchhike all day.
There you go.
And just show up really tired.
Yeah.
Stream the Denmark to Rotterdam portion? Of course. Of course. We're actually hitchhiking from Corning, Denmark to Rotterdam.
Oh, nice.
I won't have time to finish this trip, so we're putting it on pause, but I thought it'd be fun. Well, actually, someone recommended, I think it was Dr. Yellow, recommended, they're like, hey, there's a Corning in Denmark, you just hitchhike from there, and then it's still kind of the Corning trip, just a little European
That's going to be awesome.
departure.
Corning, Denmark.
It's spelled with a K, though.
Oh.
We are birthday brothers on June 30th. Wait, but mine's the 20th. We're the same month, different day. Because, yeah, you're 17th. We're even closer.
Yeah. And my mom's birthday is on the 17th.
Oh, yeah, I
I was
remember
born
that,
on
yeah.
my mom's
Yeah.
birthday. Shout out, Mom.
I live in Denmark. What is Corning? It's a small town. I don't know how to describe where it is. But if you Google it, I'm sure you'll see it.
The gym's open.
Wait, is it limited hours?
Yeah, today it's noon to 4.
Oh, very limited hours.
Yeah, very limited, yeah.
That's where you're going next?
Yeah, for
Okay,
sure. Yeah,
yeah.
definitely have to go over there to the gym and get a good workout. Chest and triceps today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you get cardio in too, or are you more
Yeah.
a weight guy?
Yeah, I do get cardio, and I'll run around town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or I'll just hit like a bike in there. But if I miss the gym window, like today, usually it's open all day, but days like
Sunday,
today, if
yeah.
I miss it, I'll just go on a good jog around town.
Yeah.
2 or 3 miles. Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you, I saw Murphy last night. Remember the little dog Murph?
Oh, yeah, I
that
do
Katie
remember that.
brought?
Yeah, yeah.
I saw Murphy last night at the Brooks Bar. He was like just so happy to be there. He was trying to get snacks.
Yep.
People were had pretzels and stuff. He's trying to get snacks from everyone.
Just a bar dog in
Yeah,
general.
he's just a bar dog. Murph.
So it was a lot of the same crowd
Yeah.
yesterday?
Yeah, Robin, Lily,
Yeah.
Spencer. We played Spencer and pool.
Yeah.
He was there. Sadly, Bob wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and then I met a couple more Corning locals. They were all really nice. At first, everyone was like, "Who the heck is this kid?" Because it was kind of like a group of. It was like a birthday party. Someone was celebrating their birthday.
A little kind of
So-
clicky.
Huh?
Everyone's got their little clique, like
Yeah,
their little
exactly.
group, yeah.
So I was just like, but I just started introducing myself, like, "Hey, I'm Chase. Like, I'm here for work," and everyone was really nice.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Now you're in.
Robin asked where you were. I was like, I don't know. I think he's still in Corning.
Hungover.
Yeah, she was like, is he okay? You guys got really messed up last night. I was like, yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, I've been there before. Just it gets harder every year.
I bet, yeah. The older you get, the longer the hangover lasts.
Yeah, no. I called my girlfriend yesterday because she had a day off yesterday too. I was laying outside in the gazebo in the morning and I was in rough shape.
Yeah.
But the issue I've got, guys, is it's my birthday coming up. We got TwitchCon right after that. These are events that just end up getting a lot of alcohol flowing. I don't know if my body can handle it anymore.
Oh, they drink at the TwitchCon? Oh, hell yeah. That's going to be fun.
The after parties.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people go there because like this is my job and stuff like that. But like other people that stream for a living, they go there as a business and networking convention. I've always just gone there for fun. I always build a big trip out getting there, but once I'm there, I just have fun.
Yeah, let loose.
So we have fun.
That's awesome.
Don't worry, I'm gone after 3 beers.
They said you're.
Because I owe you a ton of drinks, so I guess you'll be a cheap drunk.
They're trying to call you a lightweight. Actually, I don't think Trevor's a lightweight because he drank so much on Friday night and he handled himself very well.
But yeah, by the time we were finishing up at the Floating Vine, I definitely was not able to. I was slurring my words.
Yeah.
I hate it when I'm like that because I feel in my brain I still feel like I'm there, but then when I try to speak, my mouth doesn't make the right shapes to say words articulately.
Yeah.
And that bothers me. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, when we were leaving the Brooks, and you were like, Chase, wait up. I was like, oh shoot. And so when we got to Brooks, I was like, hey, if you need me to take you back, I can take you back if you want. We can just do the Irish goodbye and balance. But we ended up having a great time.
No, it was good, but like, yeah, I didn't drink anymore once we got there, right? Like, I think I just had. Did I have a drink at Brooks?
I think we just had water.
Yeah,
only.
yeah.
We had
So
water.
I was already.
I got you water and.
It was good. It was good.
I think Bob
call.
was trying to get you to drink whiskey or something like that.
Probably.
Bob said he's a professional drunk. Oh, you got a tick when you were camping?
Yeah.
God damn.
Got 3 on this trip.
Oh. Do they hurt when you rip them off?
Usually pulling it out doesn't hurt, but like, I think they like, when they're biting you, they inject something to like make it numbing, so you don't really feel it. But once I ripped it out, that kind of goes away, and then it feels kind of raw and sore after. Not to the point where you're just like, actively being like, ow, ow, ow. It's just like, you can feel that rawness.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, I've heard you gotta like twist them out.
There's tick tools that you kind of like put this little tool in there and twist it, and it like pulls their head out gently. But generally, like, the recommended way is just to get tweezers, grab as close to the base of the head as possible, and then just with like just even pressure, just pull it straight out. Mm-hmm. No twisting, because then it'll just twist the head off.
Oh yeah. I hate ticks.
Have you had any on you?
I haven't, but
I feel like out where the wind turbines are, there's lots of tall grass and stuff where they'd be out there.
Yeah. And like I've gone on nature walks and stuff. I went mushroom hunting before, just like trying to find like mushrooms and morels.
Yeah.
And I've seen little ticks and stuff on me, and I'm like, get off from me.
Oh, but they've never actually bitten into you.
I've
Nice.
seen them on me, but yeah, I'm like really active trying to get them off.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've never had one hook on and stay on me for a while.
Because sometimes when they've bit me, like I can feel it when they first bite, and they're not even like fully implanted, so you just like grab them and it's fine. But yeah, once they're embedded, I've always caught them early on, because like they stay on you for days. And they go from like this small little flat bug to like swelling up full of blood and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I've always caught them before they're properly feeding, but still. Lyme is no joke. Yeah, they carry Lyme disease and stuff like that. Apparently, especially here, the deer ticks, there's like 3 different types of ticks, and the deer ticks carry Lyme more than the other ones. Oh. If you get them before they're feeding, like before they start swelling up, apparently the transmission risk is quite low, but I'm still at risk.
Yeah.
And there used to be a Lyme disease vaccine, but they got rid of it because anti-vaxxers or something.
Oh, damn, what the hell? I heard Lyme disease makes you like allergic to red meat.
That's a different one, but it's also a tick-borne illness.
Oh, okay.
What's that one called, guys?
I would hate to be allergic to red meat because I love steak and
I
ground
know.
beef.
That would
and
be
all that.
a bit
Burgers,
traumatic.
For real.
Alpha gal allergy. But is that what is the? Do you just call it alpha gal? Like that's a disease that ticks carry? Is that the Lone Star tick? Because yeah, they got deer ticks, Lone Star ticks, and dog ticks here. The one yesterday was a deer tick, which they carry Lyme disease more than anything else.
Someone said boomer sooner. Yeah. The Lone Star ticks I've heard are bad. Deer ticks. Deer ticks I heard are the dang worst.
Yeah. Yeah, at least around here, the other stuff that bites you don't really like carry much. I don't know about here with mosquitoes, but in Canada with the mosquitoes, they don't really carry like, we don't get malaria or anything here. It's the only thing that's annoying for the bites because of what they could carry is ticks. So.
Oh, hey, are you an Oilers fan? You like the Oilers?
Trying to be.
Oh, nice.
I'm from the coast, so I supported the Canucks growing up, but
Yeah.
they played each other this playoffs, Canucks and Oilers.
Yep.
And my plan, because I moved to Edmonton, my plan was to support the Oilers because it's now my home team. But just because I grew up with the Canucks, I found myself naturally just still rooting for the Canucks. The Canucks lost.
Yeah.
So now I want the Oilers to win because
Same.
I want a Canadian team to win, and it's now my home team. But,
Yeah.
but I can't say I'm like a true fan.
Yeah.
You know?
They beat the Panthers last night like 8-1.
Yeah.
That was
After
crazy.
going down 3
Yeah.
games to none.
Yeah, I'm in a
You actually watch hockey?
Yeah, I'm in a pool with
Oh.
my coworkers.
Yep.
And I drew the Oilers and the Bruins this year. So we all put 125 down.
Yeah.
And if your team wins, you get 1,000. I think it's like 1,050.
Okay.
Yeah. So and I drew the Oilers this year, so I'm like a big Oilers fan this year. I want them to win so bad, but
Yeah.
hopefully they come back 3 games to none. They're 3-1 right now. That'd be cool.
Has anyone ever come back from 3-0 in the Stanley Cup Finals to win it? I think the
I don't
Canucks.
think anyone
The
ever
last
has.
year I watched, I think the Canucks were up 3-1 in the series against the Bruins,
Oh,
and then they lost 3 in a row. So the
Yeah.
Canucks lost, and then Vancouver, the whole city rioted and like tore the
Oh,
city down.
shoot.
It was a time.
Yeah, Canada is on my travel list for sure. I definitely want to go to Canada.
Yeah.
We actually have some jobs up there in Canada.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they had us send them our passports and stuff. So just in case a Canada job pops off. I heard the per diem's really good up there too in Canada. Yeah. Hotels are cheap and per diem is really good.
Yeah, my dad worked internationally for a job he had years back, and he had favorite places based on the per diem. 'Cause his pay was always the same, but some places the per diem, however they calculated it, was a lot more than he needed. So then he just banked the per diem.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. I think we're ready to do the vote here. Are you staying for the vote, or are you going to the gym?
Sure, I'll stay.
All right.
If that's all right with you.
Yeah, you can stay for the vote, and then I'll be heading out here.
Okay.
I'll just put this down
Yeah,
for a
I want
second.
to see
Though.
how you do the vote.
All right. Chase signed the book. He did, like when I first met him. Right?
Oh, yeah,
you pulled
I
up the
did.
stream, right? And you signed the book, yeah.
Yeah, I signed the book.
Oh. Okay. Which mods do we have? Do we have mods that know how to run the vote here? Ooh, it's windy. Cool, that's trying to blow over. No odds? Mods? Yeah, none whatever. None at all. Wow, my hair's real wild. Okay, guys, so I think we're just doing east and west because I'm concerned north and south are going to kill the network. If we're on like US class highways, like 34, then it actually seems okay around here, but it's like when we go on to the smaller just routes that aren't, you know, a certain level of highway that they don't invest in the cellular infrastructure. My hair is insane. So it'll be east backwards towards like Osceola, where we were a couple days ago, and west forwards to Villisca. So next town east, actually backwards, is Creston, Afton, Murray, Osceola. Forwards, Villisca I do have to go to, so if we went west, we'd probably stop there. Well, we would stop there for sure. But yeah, it's kind of southwest here to get to our next Corning. But yeah, if you haven't done this before, so this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. You guys vote with bits and donations to tell me which way to go. That can introduce situations where we're just going forwards or backwards, or just backwards, 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 or forwards, 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 or forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards. Anything's really possible in this case. So, all right, compass has started. If you want me to progress and go forwards, west is the choice. If you want to, send us backwards, you are allowed to do that, and that is an east vote. All right, and we're off. The
6 Pinko and Blue cheered 777 bits. Hashtag West.
6 Pink 1 Blue links to the 777 bits west. That is forwards. That's a vote for progress. I appreciate that. 6 Pink 1 Blue. Thank you very much.
Cravensworth cheered 100 bits. Let's get that package and see what Trevor ordered. Hashtag West.
It's SIM cards, but it's very exciting. Actually, it is exciting for me. Cravensworth, thanks for the 100. West bits. Thank you very much.
Bits. Corning's fun fact. The
All right,
town is named for Erastus Corning, a railroad man and politician.
Okay.
The same man Corning, New York had been named for, as well as Corning, Missouri. Hashtag West to progress.
Dude's got a ton of towns named after him. All right, Dr. Yell, thank you for the 100 West progress bits and the fun facts.
West, let's go, my man.
And RC Helleman with 1,000 West bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Go West.
Deluxe official cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Alex, thanks for the 100 West bits. And Volwatt with the 234 West. Thank you very much. And Bizak with the 100 East. East is finally on the board.
Hashtag West.
So, if you haven't seen this before, a lot of the time, the people that want me to go backwards, they linger in the background. They don't actually vote until the end.
100 bits. Hashtag East.
And then, especially if the vote isn't super high, they'll just snipe it at the end. They'll donate just enough to steal it at the end and send us backwards.
Laliak just resubscribed for 13 months.
East is on the board, but I would expect some finagling
Hunter
later on
here. Cheered 100 bits.
We got Lilac with the 13
Hashtag
months.
West.
Thank you very much. Hunter Killer with the 100 West bits. Thank you very much. West off to a good start, but keep in mind, East or team backwards always waits till the end. Not always. Usually waits till the end to get it in there. So just because West has a strong start does not mean it's gonna
Malzai
hold.
789 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Malix with the 100 West. Thank you very much. We got the Weave with the 300 West as well.
Thor Eve cheered 300 bits. Hashtag West Funk the East.
Someone asked about Bridgewater Town. That's north.
Drill said
I want to avoid
52
going north
just
to south, so we don't have as
subscribed
options
with
because it
Twitch
goes onto a lower class of road, which is likely to have very poor network. And I just don't want to kill the
cheered
stream.
100 bits. Hashtag East.
Drill with the Prime, thank you very much. Bizak with another 100. West, that's not direction. Jan loves Iowa.
Jan Lovelace cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Thank you very much. And we got Kalita with the $20. Go West. One of our theme songs of this trip.
$20. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kalita. That is a strong West vote. I thought you said we. Yeah, exactly. Good for a new bike. Thanks for rubbing off on me. Hey. Well, that sounds slightly sexual, but I'm glad you're getting back on the bike there. Cycling is a great way to stay in shape. Together. So this song, most of this trip, we had to go from east, upstate New York, to California. So the average trip, the best direction is west. So the theme overall on this trip is go west. And we are going west right now. West is forwards. Super Gold. You didn't use the hashtag. You didn't even catch. Yeah, the widget has to know what to grab, and the hashtag like is like the command to be like, hey, look at what they're voting for. Z-Grave with the 270 West bits. Thank you very much. We got BJ White with the 100 West bits as well. Thank you, thank you. And King of Kush with the 420 West. Side's the best side. Smoke weed every day. Yee blaze it. True words have never been spoken. Thank you very much for the Kingdom of Kush. Very powerful words. Thank you, thank you. Cranesworth, 100 bits. Here's a West for Super Gold for you.
I did this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, with the hashtag.
Oh, you did with the hashtag. Thank you. Thank you for the vote. Chase wants us to go West. That's forward as well. Thank you very much. We just got TD Studio. Oh, also cheering again for you. So your 100 bits that wasn't counted has been done multiple times over. Dope trailer with the 330 East. East is now getting a little bit of support here. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen with this vote because, yeah, the team backwards quite often wait till the last minute, and they do all their business right at the end. Will we be going forwards or backwards? We will find out in, actually, I don't know how many more minutes are left. Make it too hard for me to snipe? Wait, how would you snipe me? You're in Belgium. 8 minutes remaining? Okay. We're still early on for this vote. How are you feeling? Or hey guys, how are you feeling? I feel like 90% back to regular. Well, Chase, it's just late nights for you.
Yeah.
Chase doesn't drink, so like she doesn't have the whole hangover thing. Just exhaustion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just tired from staying up late.
Yeah. But you're off work, so
Yep, exactly.
don't have to do anything other than work out.
Easy to read.
Rail Advent with 100 West bits. Thank you very much. Doesn't drink yet. Yeah. No, he stopped drinking. He did drink, but he stopped, right?
Yeah.
15 months.
Yes.
And when I thought you said 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I thought you were just joking with me. I'm like, what do you mean 15 minutes? Like, it's just like a classic drunk person. I've been sober for 15 minutes since I finished my last drink.
Yeah, you were like, oh. All right. Like, oh.
It took me a while, but it's 15 months. All right, strong lead for West, but we'll see how this progresses. All right, that was our Go West song, one of our theme songs of this trip. I'm gonna need to like do something with my hair's just getting destroyed by the wind.
Waki_Woad cheered 100 bits. Hashtag WestFTW.
Waki Woad. That's a fun name. Think of the 100 West bits. Think of that.
Botswarts cheered 200 bits. Hashtag East.
And Botswats with the 200 East bits. That's not the right direction, but I respect you for voting anyway. Thank you for participating in
Bill
Twitch Plays
Gates
Hitchhiking.
tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag East.
That's also not the right way. SKQ69 with the $5. Thank you for the East vote. I don't want to go East, but I will go East. Hitchhike from Denmark to Belgium to haircut. For a haircut to Rotterdam. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't think I'll have time. I have 3 days, I think, to get from Corning, Denmark to Rotterdam. East to Creston. Yeah, that would be where we'd be heading next. You said there's a good breakfast place there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. In which case we could go for a late breakfast. But I won't be hungry at that point, most likely.
But Bill Gates, what the heck? Is there like someone named Bill Gates?
Jara 190 cheered 100 bits.
I don't know.
Hashtag East.
Why do you think they were Bill Gates? Their name is SKQ. I'm confused. Jara, thanks for the 100 East bits. Thank you very much. Why is everyone calling them Bill Gates? Did they say they're Bill Gates? I didn't see you. All right, 5 minutes remaining in this. So if you just got here, The vote of the day is forwards is west, backwards is east. We don't have a north or south because they're smaller roads and I don't want to lose network. But east is about as backwards as can be.
Xander tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag East.
Oh, see, east is coming back. Xander Taran with the $5 saying it's backwards. Tip from Bill Gates' name? Oh, is that what it said in chat? Sometimes the name in my alerts is different than the name that shows up in chat for the donation. Why does it do that? Oh yeah, this is my song. It's the Hitch Corning song. There you go. So that song's very relevant because it specifically mentions east or west.
Is that AI? That is crazy.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Lacey Rakistan cheered 100 bits. All the single movies. Line up behind me for a date with Chase. Hashtag West.
All right, Lacey Rockstan is in for a date with Chase. Date of the West beds. Why you send me east? All right, final 3 minutes. We got a minute of ads here. Now, you get to mute it for the vote, if there is an ad that shows up. Go Big East coming. I am, yeah, kind of feeling like that might happen as well. East or west, we'll find out in 2.5 minutes. This might get nervous. Yeah, the final 2-ish minutes is when things start to get stressful for me. Sometimes nothing happens in the final 2 minutes, but if something is going to happen, it's usually at the end.
McF_Earl cheered 500 bits. Well, if Bridgewater isn't an option, team progress. Hashtag West.
Mike, thanks for the 500 progress bits. Yeah, we're not going north, just small towns or small roads. Should be poor network. At least that's been my experience on the smaller classes of roads, so we're avoiding that. But Mike, thank you for the 500 progress bits. So once again, west is forwards, east is backwards. If you want to vote, 2 minutes remaining. I don't know where I'm, like, I think there's no like one awesome spot to hitchhike, west or east. It's just on that main road, which already has reasonably fast traffic. But yeah, if you're planning to snipe at the end, like getting a vote in right at the end, keep in mind there's a delay. So just because you got your vote in with bits with 10 seconds remaining on your end doesn't mean it's actually 10 seconds remaining. It might have already ended because there's a delay between what you're seeing and what's happening. So I'd say, yeah, if you don't know what your delay is and how it's worked historically, I think you need, yeah, at least the 30 seconds to make sure, for sure, it's in.
Stores 6 cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag West.
Stores with 1,000 west, thank you very much. That's a strong west vote. I don't know what the current discrepancy is between west and east, but it's not too much. It's not too much, so I think this is a very snipeable one for Team Backwards. All right, final minute. Which way are we going? West or east? I don't know, only you guys know. This is the stressful part. Heart rate rises. 70 west, 120 east. Wait.
Sniped.
He cheered 500 bits. Hashtag West.
Chase with the 500 west bits, thank you very much. The weave with the 200 west bits as well.
Cheered 200 bits.
Final seconds here.
West.
Will there be any big swing votes? Or is this or is it just gonna be west?
It's Mech cheered 781 bits. It
Okay.
behooves every man to remember that the work of the critic is of
Think we're holding
altogether
on? Is
secondary
West holding on?
importance, and that,
West
in
has
the
won.
end, progress is accomplished by the man who does things. Hashtag West.
With a final vote from It's Me QC with the 781 bits, that puts us West. East won. Eastwood did not win. West won. What was the final score? What was the final vote? Very strong showing from West. We had some good East support. No one wanted to snipe it down at the end there. Too steep for me to East snipe. That's what I feel like they do. They wait till the end to see if like it's gotten to a big value or not, and if it's too big, then they won't do it. But if it's only like $20 to steal it, 93.17. All right. So we got to go west. So let's figure out how to go west. Snipe was too expensive. Like, people have sniped for up to like $200 right at the end, like individually. The West song was too strong, probably something like that. All right, so yeah, I think I just go back out to the main through road and hitchhike. Maybe by the hotel or something. There's no spot where the traffic slows down, especially. I don't think. All right. But yeah, so you're going to the gym now?
Yeah.
Is that the plan?
Gym time.
Well, I really appreciate you coming by both
Yeah.
Friday and today.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you, and
Thanks
then
for-
meet you again.
Thanks for letting me come by and hang out with you. For real, it was really nice to meet you. You're an awesome guy.
No worries, man. Man, you're killing that water too. I need to get more water.
I'm a water freak.
Yeah.
I love water.
No, it's good for you. Stay hydrated.
Bromance. Bromance is what they say. Bromance.
All right. Well, if I'm passing back through and I'm passing back through a job site area,
Okay.
you'll have to come by again.
I'll snipe.
Yeah, snipe again.
Snipe. All right, chat. Goodbye, chat.
I'm gonna say bye to Chase.
Bye. You guys are really awesome and encouraging and make me feel good about myself. So, thank you guys. And I'll miss you, and I'll miss Trevor.
Oh, there's all the buys.
Bye. All right, man.
All right. Have a great day.
Thank you so much.
See you, Trevor. See you, man.
Be safe.
I will do my best.
Okay. I'll get a good workout in and be watching your stream. So.
Sounds good. I'll be looking for you in chat.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
See you, man.
See you, man.
Doo, doo, doo. I'm gonna finish this so I don't waste this, then we'll go. Together. Do, 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 do. Go west. Oh, my hair. All the hair commands. It's not great. It's not great. It's good. I like it. Yeah, it's nice. I feel like $14 is a little steep. It's okay, I guess. Chase Steinbeck, when we met him, he did. Like when we first met him. I do need to buy a bottle of water. That isn't one of these guys. These don't really do anything. I just carry a 1 liter water bottle. It is hot today. It's supposed to get up to like 93, 94 Fahrenheit, like 33, 34 Celsius. Still going to the murder house. We can do a tour apparently until 4 p.m., but we can't sleep there because you have to book like weeks in advance. Costs like $450 to stay there? What the fuck? That's silly. Did not expect that. $550 a night, but it's up to 10 people. Oh, you have to rent the whole house. Okay. Opera House Celebrity Tour, they're not open on weekends, unfortunately. Like, and we can potentially pay for the tour, and then like I could try and like flex the stream and be like, it's good publicity. I'll still pay, but like, can you just get us in? I don't really want to pay that though. Never mind. That's too rich for my blood. That's like as much as it costs for my flight to Europe. Well, just under. Able to see if they're booked weeks in advance. That's true. Well, I'm curious if they only do like certain days, like they only have the place rentable 2-3 days a week or something. Find these $450 flights to Europe. Honestly, there's so much competition. If you're flying out of a city with a lot of flights, then like $500 US to fly to Europe is actually still on the pricey side. You can find like one-way flights under 200 pretty frequently these days. You checked on a boat or aircraft? Yes to both. I checked on several like general aviation aircraft, like Cessna kind of planes from the municipal airport. And I've hitchhiked on certain ferries are hitchhikeable, some are not. I can explain that in a bit. I've hitchhiked on one private boat. Thank you. It's Chase going to the gym. This is the gym. So windy. My hair's gonna be wild today. Already is. Well, let's kind of just use west. Probably just west. Villisca's quite close. Where are you going to Corning's? I got stuck in Corning and it made me fail a trip. So that's why it's the Corning Redemption Tour, because the town of Corning made me fail. Was the blessing otherwise be insufferably hot? Yes, as long as it doesn't blow my camera over. I'll probably weigh it down with a battery or something. Can talk again? I could kind of talk on Friday night. I just started to become less able to articulate my words clearly, also known as slurring. What did I end up doing yesterday? As little as possible. I checked in to a hotel at like 11 a.m. or the hotel, the Corning Hotel. And they had a room that was already clean, so they let me check in super early. I then had a shower, and then I just laid down in the shower for like an hour. I think I fell asleep. Then I rode into town, and I got a bite to eat in town, and I grabbed an electrolyte Gatorade. For hydration, and some snacks and a liter of chocolate milk, and went back to my hotel and stayed there all day. Did laundry. I napped again. I called Sarah. We slept in the shower. I might have briefly fell asleep in the shower. Because yeah, I think when I was there like paying, it was like 10:45 or something like that. And I came into the hotel, I'm like, I know it's more like check-out time, not check-in time. Is there any chance there's a room that's ready to checked into. One of those sitting shower people. I usually don't, but I just like was showering. I cleaned myself off, and then I'm like, I think it'd be nice to just lay down in the shower for a second. So I did, but then I just had a little nap. Said you were still drunk when you called her? Probably. But I also napped later in the day because me and Sarah called for a while. And then I could tell my eyes were getting heavy, and I'm like, I think I'm gonna go have a nap again. Alright. Almost done this, then we can go hitch. Well, I need to buy a bottle of water, then we can go hitchhike. I'll throw this in the bin. One sec. Don't fall over. Oh. Helmet got blown away. It's real windy. Whoa. Oh, this wasn't plugged in, I forgot. Uh-huh. Yeah, that should be good now. I think I'll just go to this Kennex store for a water. So Corning, Iowa still top? I'll have to think about it, because we had a lot of fun here in Corning, Iowa. For those of you who've seen both, do you have a favorite between Iowa and Ohio? If you've only seen one of them, that's not a fair comparison, but have you seen both? What do you think? There's plans to do a tier list at the end of this.
Sarah Bridgewater raided my stream with 1,007 viewers.
Is that a Sarah Bridgewater raid? Abra, abracadabra. Abracadabra. Sarah, thank you very much. I hope you had a great day on the bike there. We're just grabbing some water because I lost another water bottle. I think it's like my 4th or 5th one I've gone through on this trip. This time I lost it while drunk at a bar. What'd Sarah do today? Tell me about the Sarahs. Abracadabra. Conditioning. Like entering a tax haven soon. Luxembourg? Entered Germany again? Uh-oh. Not Germany. I want to say that because at least northern Germany has really bad network in rural areas. Smart water, I like smart water bottles when I have a different backpack, but not this backpack. Oh, here we go, more water. I need a liter. I feel like they got a lot of small ones or really big ones. There's the liter bottle of Aquafina. I don't like Aquafina water, but the bottle is a convenient size for my bag. It fits in there well. I wanna reach out and grab you. Okay. It's nearly a bottle for me. Like, that's water. It's really the tap water though. If you just got here, we were both watching which direction it goes forward, so you guys were nice to me this morning. Maybe it's because I was super hungover. LSD. Uh-oh. Just one of those LSD kind of days.
Hello.
Hey,
Is it for you?
just that, yeah.
$2.49.
Sure, just the card.
Would you like your receipt?
No, it's okay. Thank you.
No problem. You have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
What exactly are you doing?
I film what it's like to hitchhike and bike tour, so I'm on a hitchhiking trip, eventually to California. Anyway, have a good one.
Have fun.
I will.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Okay. Okay. Are we still LSDing? Apparently that one's good at blocking network. I should throw this out. Where are we going today? West. So I have to pick up a package in Villisca, I think it's called, which is the next town west of here. So there first, and then you guys would have to vote again and send me wherever. Tap water drinkable there? It's drinkable most anywhere here in America. Another reason I'm buying a bottle is because I lost my bottle that I would just refill with tap water when I went out celebrating and drinking on Friday. So I needed a new one. So this will be that.
Bill Gates tip $6.90. Thank you.
Bill Gates, thanks for the $6.90. Did you see the police? This doesn't beat when I was riding in the police car a few weeks back and someone played this for media share while I was in the back of a police car. What was that, Illinois? What you gonna do when they come for you?
When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys,
So how many police have picked me up? 3 police officers on this trip? The police seem to like me. I feel like I've spent more time in the back of a police car than any other IRL streamer. But I have a clean record somehow. So we're just going, the town is just off the main road, so we just have to get back to the main road and then we can hitchhike from just anywhere there. What you gonna do when they come for you? So my biking setup is not nearly as good as Sarah's. It's mostly a hitchhiking trip with a bike just to get around town. So apologies for the rough stream while cycling. It's not too far to the road. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oof. It's parked to the right. It was initially where I was just gonna camp on our party night, which would, yeah, work just fine. Spring Lake Park. But we didn't have to because I got permission to camp in a gazebo behind, which is turned out to be very useful because there's lots of storms in the morning and I didn't have to be camped out exposed to said storm. Anyway, here's my junction just up this little hill. To the right will be west, to the left would be east. We are going west, so we are turning right. And I'll probably just stand like, yeah, right at that junction pretty much. I don't think there's any benefit to going any further down. All right. So On this next light post here, it has like the 2 road classes. So this is 34 left and right. That's a U.S. highway. And then straight it says is 148, and it's just like a circle symbol. In these rural areas, if we end up on one of those roads that just have the circle symbol, they usually do not have the best network. So that's why we only did west and east, to stay on the US class highway. I think right here, like, look how big the soft shoulder is. Some people don't like pulling over the soft shoulder, but they got all the room in the freaking world here. All the room. And anyone leaving Corning or coming from 148, turning onto 34 West, like this truck with trailer here, like they just turned here, so they were going real slow. That's good traffic. Yeah, that's a big good spot. Dang it, windy? It is windy, yeah. Can confirm. Let's get you guys set up. The other thing I forgot to do till this morning is there's a ton of chocolate that melted into my top tube bag on the bike here. And it wasn't until this morning I was starting to pack up, and I'm like, crap, there's still a bunch of chocolate in there that I have to clean up. So that was one of my morning chores too that delayed the start of the stream. Okay. Sorry. The bike won't stand up right now, so I'm holding it and doing this with the other hand. We'll just do an aesthetic lean for a second. I'll get this folded up. Oh, I forgot to fix this. The thing that my handlebars fall into and clip onto is loose right now. Is that the right spot? Let's see if I positioned it right. Nope. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, just yell a little bit here. Traffic's on the sparse side currently. We do need traffic in order to hitchhike. It's a requirement. I do find on these like smaller roads, like even though there's less cars, every car that drives past is like a better opportunity than if I'm in like in a city and you just have non-stop traffic ripping past you. Prediction. If we have Hannibal here, he runs predictions. I think he's the only one that does. I don't know, does Wyver ever run the prediction? Super early to try to get the morning commute traffic. I don't consider rush hour an ideal time to hitchhike. Like people are just trying to go to work. They're often in a rush. But no, I get up super early when I'm camping because I'm usually camping where I'm not supposed to be. So You just get up early so you're, you know, not annoying people. It's really windy, actually. I don't think I'm going to use the sign at all, just because the wind's coming from behind me and to the right here, and it's just going to keep grabbing the sign. When the wind's blowing towards me, to my face, it just pushes the sign onto my chest, and that's kind of fine. But this is an annoying angle to have a cardboard sign at, so we're just going to just straight up throw thumb. It's fine. It's so filthy. It's just stained. It's just stained. I hope people are having a relaxed Sunday ride. Then we might get someone like Samuel, who was just out. I think it was a Saturday ride, what he was doing, but he wasn't going anywhere particular. He was just out for a rip, and then ended up taking me all the way to Corning, Ohio. Okay. It's pretty sparse traffic right now. Father's Day, people are doing Father's Day things. That's true. I should probably call my dad at some point. I don't know when I'm going to, though. It's kind of hard when I'm streaming all day. Would have been really early. Well, by the time I started, I guess it wouldn't have been early. Yeah, they're going to Geese and Clip. If they're just already on the road, what is it? 55? That's 55 at least. Once you go the other edge of town that way. Yeah, 55. So that's pretty fast. So like 90? You have same Father's Day? Yeah. It's so naked without a sign. He's pure naked. Alright. So this minivan is turning from Corning, so they'll be going real slow past me. That's good. But then they're probably also very local. Now I am only trying to go into like Villisca. Is that what it's called? So those two cars turn from Corning. That's only like, what was it, 10 miles? Is that? The sun's kind of in my eyes. It's like above me, but like in front of me. So I kind of got to wear my sunglasses on my optometrist's orders. I am of the opinion that it's better to hitchhike without sunglasses if you can. And I did that for a better part of a decade, and then my optometrist said I have UV damage on my retinas or something, which is not ideal. I need my eyes to be able to see. Villisca. Sunscreen? Yeah, we did. We are sunscreened up and ready to go. That's why having to use glasses is they offer UV protection by default. Though even like the basic like non-sunglasses, they still offer UV protection. That's nice. No spam hat today? Oh yeah, I could rock the spam hat. Make me look less wild in the wind. Oh.
Lowered expectations, just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Lowered expectations, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I was just making sure it wasn't resub. Itch Corn Spa? What do you guys think? Spam hat or no spam hat? Either is acceptable. Ones, we don't even need to do a poll. Ones is pro spam hat. Twos are anti spam hat. Just type it in chat. I want to see a bunch of ones and twos next time I look down. It's a good mixture. It's a good mixture. Maybe we do need a poll. I don't know which one's winning. It's pretty split. You think one wins for sure? Alright, well, let's check her on for now. This is my spam hat. Oh yeah, it's got spam. Got spam freaking sandwich on the side. Burger, sandwich, something to spam. Anyway, keeps the sun off my head. I got a bald spot, so you know, probably like burn that bald spot. Two, one, whole time. Makes you look special. I am special, aren't I? Pulls up, I was slow. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I initially said no pull needed, but it was pretty split. Oh, they're gonna release Starlink Mini soon? That'd be cool to test. Ooh. Hat, no hat, shirtless. That's for the tier 4 subs. The heck, shirtless is winning? You guys aren't tier 4 subs. I can't go shirtless. The heck, y'all? But then, you know, since y'all want to see me shirtless, it's not making this the spam hat versus not spam hat vote like accurate, because like it's like 60% of people voted for shirtless. But of those 60%, if they didn't have the shirtless vote, they might have voted for spam hat or not spam hat. And now we don't know which one they wanted. Respect the vote. I'm gonna get banned. Like, the only way I could do that is if I get a little tiny kiddie pool, little inflatable kiddie pool, put my liter of water in there so I can splash it around a little bit, and then take my shirt off, and then switch to pools, beaches, and hot tubs. Then I could hitchhike shirtless. It's the only way we can make it work. But I don't have the pool. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water though. It is hot. Over 90 today. Actually, I don't know what it is right now. Is it over 90 yet? This is forecast to get to like 93 or something. 34 degrees Celsius, something like that. I'll add a pool on the overlay. Ever kind of wild, dangerous animals? A bear stole my cherry strudel from my cycling pannier when I was camping in Ontario. Which was rude. Bears a few times around my tent. Boars a few times around my tent in Europe.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Happy Father's Day to every dad, most are awesome, very rad. Back to the calling grind. Axe murder house we may find. Where else do you sleep among the vines? Or drink on a floating bar by design?
That's a good one. Oscar Hawks, thank you very much. The daily poetry. has arrived. We'll have to see it. This day's just gotten better now. I've got my poetry. You hang your food? I didn't, and that's why the bear tore into my pannier, which was on my bike, I was just lazy. My bike was well away from my tent, specifically because I didn't want to try and deal with it that way. So I wasn't in danger. They just, smelt it in the bag and went into the bag and grabbed it. Visit all 50 states? Yeah, I've been to everyone. And I've hitchhiked to or through 49 out of 50. I've been to all 50. The 50th one there is Hawaii. I went to Hawaii and then there was a hurricane and then I didn't hitchhike and then I left. So I gotta go back to Hawaii at some point just so I don't have to be like, yeah, I've hitchhiked through all 50 states. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've hitchhiked through 49. But I have been to all 50. Progressing forward? Yes. West is the vote and forwards is west. All 50 alphabetically? No, I definitely couldn't. I even get mixed up with there's a bunch of states that start with M and the state abbreviations. Most are pretty easy, but there's 7 M states. M-A, M-O, M-N. Lots of them. M-S. M-I, yeah. All the M states I get mixed up, for the abbreviations at least. There's too many. Wear prescription glasses though? I just wear contacts. These are just cheap $15 sunglasses from Sport Check. I'm kind of happy it's breezy out. If there's no wind, this would feel a lot hotter than it does right now. It's actually not that bad out. Ever been to MI? Michigan? I've been to all 50 states, including MI. Now, some of those states I've ripped through really quickly. What's a good example? It's actually technically illegal to hitchhike in Delaware and New Jersey, but I was in Maryland and I caught a ride from someone that took me to Staten Island, New York, through Delaware and through New Jersey to Staten Island, New York. So I hitchhiked through them without having to actually do the solicitation of a ride. Been to country's capital? DC? Yeah, I've been to DC. Come back to UK soon. I'll be coming to Europe for TwitchCon, but it doesn't look like I'm coming to the UK on that trip. I'll be hitchhiking to Rotterdam for TwitchCon from Denmark, from Corning, of course. And then me and Sarah may be doing a quick bike race together and then reposition to the French Alps and do some famous climbs on rented road bikes. Rhode Island, possibly most boring state ever. Hey, when I was in Rhode Island, I almost hitchhiked on Martha Stewart's airplane, so it's not boring. Maybe you're just boring. Also, that's where the Storage Wars episode of Hitch happened, where those guys from Boston got me to help clean out their storage unit. There's a bunch of drama. So, don't talk crap about Rhode Island. I like that place.
Mikey Zero Beach eared 1,000
Whoa.
bits.
Mikey, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. And it's good to see you, man. It sounded like the most Boston type argument ever. They had such strong accents. It was lovely. And I got to be a part of that. Honestly, I was having a lot of fun, like, going through the storage locker, because there's actually a good storage unit with lots of cool stuff in there. And, like, we were getting chat into it, like, there's, like, a drum set, and we're like, oh, what are these drums? Are these good drums? Because there's good drums that are worth quite a bit, actually, and then, you know, a lot of drums are just really cheap, but they're, like, a pearl drum set, and people are like, yeah, those are actually, like, good ones. Those are worth some decent money. That's a $100 bill right there. So we were making it really fun. Honestly, I think it would make a good live stream. Like, if someone was going and buying storage lockers and then, like, reselling the stuff. Supposed to have it cleared out earlier or something. I don't know if there's a deadline, but, like, the one guy was getting mad that it was taking as long as it was. And, like, yeah, we weren't being super efficient because we were actually having a good time, like, me and the one guy going through boxes being like, wow, that's pretty cool. The other guy wasn't happy about our speed. So, yeah, anyway, it's fine. That's several TV series already. Are any of them live? I don't think so. I feel like when you're going through some stuff, there's some stuff you can pull up that, like, it's best to have, you know, the ability to edit. Just, like, you know, open a file cabinet and then there's a bunch of, like, confidential documents and stuff like that. Prefer to not show that live, I guess. Gave me a big wave, so I gave her a big wave. Can't fake the storage units if it's live. That's true. Actually, yeah, I don't know how much of that show was faked or real. They're actual storage units, or if they, you know, stock them with stuff to make the show more entertaining. Because if you always just, you know, get a bunch of spare clothes and blankets and Christmas ornaments, that wouldn't make for the best show. But the one we went through was actually pretty cool. There's lots of cool stuff in there. My logo's probably at least heard of you on Facebook. What do you mean heard of me on Facebook? I don't have, like, well, do I have a business Facebook page? I might. I don't use it. Maybe a mod set one up. I don't know. The only Facebook I have is my personal Facebook. The ones real people buy are fake. Why would owner not look for valuable stuff before selling? There's many things in life that could cause you to just, like, abandon a storage unit. I'm pretty convinced that the storage unit that these guys bought was a real storage unit. I don't know why they would fake it. They were just there with a U-Haul and we were picking it up. But no, the TV show is separate, but, like, many people just stop paying for storage units, and after a certain amount of time, the storage place, you know, takes ownership. A big fifth wheel. Oh. I got distracted. Missed the car, kind of. They're trying to be this real, not set up as cops. What about like that border security show? I like those ones. You know, where they catch people like smuggling stuff and stuff like that. Aren't those ones just real? They over dramatize it too, but like at its core, the interviews and stuff are actual people getting caught. Oh, the show Alone, yeah, that's a good one too. Again, they take the footage that the people film of them, you know, being out there, and they are going to dramatize it as much as possible. If nothing dramatic's going on, they're gonna cut the footage in a way to make it seem more dramatic than it is. Show being where I live. Yeah, they like this. There's actually a lot of countries that have like a border security show. I think there's a Canadian one, and they film in Vancouver a lot.
Mikey Zero Beach eared 1,000 bits. Hope it helps.
Mikey, another 1,000 bits. 2,000 bits from Mikey. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very kind of you. Maybe hitchhiking around the town, that's the Axe Murder Houses. A tough hitchhiking town. We're about to find out. Sarah should do Amazing Race. It could be fun. Who's trying to sneak into Canada? A lot of people. It's a good country. Now, the border security show mostly focuses on like international airports, so Vancouver, Toronto, kind of places. A lot of people want to come to Canada. But it's not just about sneaking into Canada. It's about like bringing stuff you're not supposed to bring. It can be like things that people really don't think they're smuggling, like fruits and meats and stuff like that. But there's like drugs and stuff like that too. They do sometimes do like, I think they've done the like offshore on boats, where like board vessels coming in from the United States and search them for illegal goods. Loving the hat. Thanks, Sarah. Glad you like my hat. Spam. Russian border security is fun, so strict what you can bring to the country. Are they more strict than others? Well, you know what? When I did go to Australia, they wanted to see the bottoms of my boots even. And they did take my tent out to make sure it wasn't like, didn't have a bunch of like plant material and bugs all around it. It was all clean enough for their standards. But yeah, my Australian border security agent made me feel real dumb. Because I was like, they're in front of me. I was talking to them. And I was wearing my boots. And they're like, can I see the bottom of your boots? And I'm like, step back. And I'm like, like that. He's like, you could just go like that too. I'm like, okay, well, that's true. Now I feel a little bit dumb, but whatever. But yeah, I guess based on that, I guess they're on the stricter side as far as most places don't check the bottom of your shoes. And most places don't check my tent either. Sometimes less traffic than other weekdays. Maybe, but I feel like it depends where you're at. No, I think probably pretty universally Sunday's just a slower day. Hitchhiking South Africa would be a fun stream. I'm sure there's places in there that would be fine to do it, and places in South Africa that it would be less than fine. Yeah, but I haven't touched like the entire continent of Africa or South America for hitchhiking, or I've just never actually been there. It just takes a little bit more planning, and I usually don't plan too much. I just show up somewhere and start going. Corning, Ohio is the best corning. Just combine them. Ohio. That's kind of a fun name. Oh, we got one. Hey, whereabouts you heading to?
I'm going toward Villisca.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to Villisca. I have to pick up a package there, so...
I'll drop you off right before there.
All right, perfect. Before I hop in, actually, I make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitchhike in different countries. I have a camera. I don't have to point it. You can just be out the front window. Is that okay to have? Yeah? Just stuff in the bed of the truck here? Yeah. All right, thanks, man. All right, we're into Villisca. This is the risky part. All right. We appreciate you stopping.
You bet. I don't make it a habit.
Most people don't. Well, most people don't see many. All right. Okay. Good to go.
I'm Ron. What's your name?
Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Whew. You live at Villisca way, or you're in Corning?
No, I'm going heading for Nebraska City.
Nebraska City? Where's that?
In Nebraska.
Which makes sense.
It's actually right on the river, Missouri River, to Nebraska.
Oh, so it's right on the border.
Yeah, it's on Highway 2. I'm
okay.
down the Highway 2.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going that far, but I'm going through or by Villisca, so.
Okay. Yeah, Villisca, I got to stop there, and then I'm heading to Missouri. I'm actually going to every town in America called Corning, so that was one of them. Next is Missouri, then Kansas. But I started in upstate New York.
Really?
Yeah.
Making your way across the country.
Make my way across. Oh. So, has it been a long time since you picked up a hitchhiker then?
Actually, probably the first time.
Wait, the first time? Hey. Huh. What made you decide to stop today?
Oh, well, God leads me as I go, so.
Okay.
Guide me. Do something good for somebody else.
It's a very kind thing to do, so. You don't know me, but you're helping me out. Most people would not do that, so thank you.
Follow God, believe in God, that's
yeah. A little like because use them like I just have a big backpack, and like sometimes you gotta walk like 5 miles to get to like the edge of town to hitchhike or something. 5 miles walking takes forever. 5 miles on the bike?
Yeah, I'm taking
But it's hot today. And then I'm from the west coast of Canada. We don't really get hot weather.
Originally from Canada?
Yep. No, it's still Canadian. I still live there. I'm just on a trip across the country here.
It gets hot and humid this part of the country.
Yeah, where I'm from, it's like just north of Seattle, so we get that Seattle climate. So it never really gets hot, never really gets cold. It just rains, yeah. Just rains. Have you been up that way before? Canada?
Well, I have not.
No? Out of the country anywhere?
Not very far. I mean, I've been...
Mexico?
Yeah, well, I did a fishing trip to Mexico last couple of years.
Oh, yeah.
Right on the border.
Yeah.
We go down there and build a house.
You building a house in
We
Mexico?
build a house. We have to go down once a year. We build a house.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
We build a house for the... They have a vetting process for people. They decide who needs a house.
Yeah.
The church group, I go down with the church group.
Okay.
I've done that for 2 years. I do that in January. So I get away from the cold up here anyway.
So it's good for you do something good and you get to escape the cold. Yeah, in Canada we call them snowbirds. They run away from the Canadian winter and head south to Arizona or Florida or Mexico. And, do you have a name for people that run away from the cold here?
Probably about the same, I think.
Yeah, snowbirds as well.
We got people around here that do the same.
Yeah. You got a family? Have you got kids?
I'm divorced, but I have 2 daughters.
Well, happy Father's Day.
Thank you. Today's actually my daughter's birthday too.
Oh, really? No, my birthday is on the 20th, like 4 days from now or so. So sometimes I have it on Father's Day too.
That's actually her husband's
Really? What are the chances? Huh. See, I'm turning 30 in a couple days here.
She's turning 30 today.
Wow. Like a couple days off. I feel like that's a big birthday, you know? You're only in your 20s. Like, when I do silly things, like, you could use it away as being in your 20s before.
You kind of good to adulthood.
Yeah. Feels much more adult.
Sure. I also got 2 daughters, so I mean, you gotta be responsible at that point.
Oh, I don't have kids yet, so I got less responsibilities. I wouldn't be doing this if I had kids.
Yeah, it'd be a big old difference.
Yeah. They still live in the area here? Or
they both live in Nebraska.
Okay.
One's in Nebraska City, one lives in Houston.
Yeah. You told your family you picked up a hitchhiker, would they be critical of that?
Probably not. Maybe tell you careful.
Yeah.
I try to help people when I can.
That sounds like it. I'm guessing you don't see too many people out there hitchhiking down 34 or anything.
No, actually no. I don't.
Yeah. Not a popular means of transportation anymore.
I come through this way about once a week. I've seen somebody.
Oh yeah. Alaska's only like 5 more miles this way or something, isn't it?
It's 2 miles and like 2 miles south of the...
Oh, okay.
It's actually about 14 miles from the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
The interstate is maybe about 16. But it's not really. It'd take about 15, 20.
But you don't live in Corning or anything, do you?
No.
No.
No, my girlfriend does.
Oh, okay.
She lives in Corning. I live in Grass City. And I just, since it's so far, I just kind of do weekends. I come over the weekend or sure go over there for the weekend.
Okay. Yeah, I've been to 6 Cornings in America so far, and Corning, Iowa is one of my favorites because they're all pretty small towns.
Yeah, that's.
But this one is. Is this for me? Really? Oh my lord! What'd you guys bring me?
Graduation party. I was just a visitor, but.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not that familiar with Corning. I mean, been there a few times, but I'm still learning.
Yeah.
So I went a couple of weeks ago, weekends ago. I went with my girlfriend to some graduation parties.
Yeah.
And the floaty vine was one of them.
It's a cool little venue.
Yeah, it is.
I liked
It's
it.
kind of neat the way they got that on.
Yeah, it was the Friday. There's some live music. It was a good time. I met one of the owners. I told them I camp most nights, and they're like, oh, just sleep in. There's a gazebo behind the bar.
Oh, is there?
I just set up in there, and which was nice because there was a storm in the morning, so that gazebo kept me out of the rain.
We had a tornado here a couple of weekends back that did some damage.
Did it damage any properties? I heard it like hit a wind turbine or something.
Yeah,
or?
I took out a couple, at least two that I've seen, and then house.
Oh, it did, yeah.
Actually, some lady lost her life. She was in her car.
Oh, shit.
Lost her life. Caught her.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a tornado yourself?
I've never seen one personally. I've seen them on TV. Videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Never witnessed them.
Because yeah, that's something we don't have in the part of Canada I'm from. Like, we don't have tornadoes. We're on a major fault line, so we get earthquakes. But
yeah, you get earthquakes up the west coast. We had a major one come through Omaha 3 or 4 weeks back too. So, we had an outbreak there.
yeah, everywhere I've been so far, well, since like Ohio, there's a big chain of thunderstorms that came through 2 weeks ago or something, and a lot of places got hit. Some. And there was like 5% chance of tornadoes in certain areas of where were we? Down into where did we even end up going? We drove a long way. As storm chasing you would, like you just drive real far. But yeah, no tornadoes, just. But it's like I've mixed. Cool to see a tornado, but like maybe a tornado in an area where there's like literally no houses, like just farm or something like that.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Because I think it's like a beautiful weather phenomenon in one way. Like it's very. Long term, short term, I'm sure it's fun. Anyway, city with the better rear camera.
Oh, that I don't. I'm sure it probably does.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with other areas around here.
The fishing you did, was that like offshore, like?
Oh no, anything I did was around where I lived.
I thought when you went to Mexico, I thought you said.
Oh no, we are landlocked there.
Oh, you are. Oh, okay.
We're on the Arizona border.
Oh, that Mexico. Okay. When I think Mexico and fishing offshore.
Yeah, we down there, and it takes us about 4 days to build a house. So.
Yeah, whenever I think of like Iowa, I think of it being flat, but it's very hilly actually.
Really hilly right
yeah.
there. If you look at top of these trees, that's where the tornado comes through and kind of scoured the top of these trees.
It came right through here.
Yeah, it come across here, and just north of Villisca, actually, cut across that section right there. So you look at the top of these trees, you can see where the top of the trees are broke off.
Oh yeah, you can see that. Okay. Yeah, you definitely can see that.
Follow Highway 71 down into Missouri then?
I think so. Yeah.
damaged home over there, I think. Someone told me. It came right through here.
Yeah. No, I can see it. Yeah, the trees are stripped bare.
Top of the trees.
Yeah, that's...
Damaged house right over there, I'm told.
Yeah. It's like something broken in the field. It's the brief
And that house got some damage up at the top of the hill.
Oh yeah, yeah, you see that too. Tornadoes are just so crazy because it's so localized. Like it just does like it's such a usually narrow path, just randomly somewhere.
It's funny because they can damage a house on one side of the street and leave the other one fully intact.
Yeah.
Some of them could. I think one by Omaha was like 2 miles wide. So they get pretty wide. Some of them get pretty big.
Yeah.
Some of them will go through and leave nothing but the foundation. They clean the house off the foundation.
Is it? No, I learned like how they rate a tornado is.
It's wind speed.
But they only rate it if they can see the damage. So if it doesn't hit any structures, then they don't. They leave it as unrated. Like they might estimate how much it is, but it doesn't have an official scale. Because apparently the only way they get the rating is to look at like if it hits a house, like how sturdy the house was and how much damage it did to the house. They rate the EF scale based off of that.
I'm going to turn off here.
Okay. But we're right at the edge here.
Up ahead.
All right, cool. That'll work.
Right on the edge of it.
Well, thank you very much for the ride.
You bet.
I appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You as well.
God bless your travels.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Just take me a second to get my stuff out the back there. All right. Good to go, man. I just ate at Casey's right before I got out here, so I'm good to go. And then I might stop in town or something like that. Yeah.
You take care.
All right, have a good one, man. See ya. All right. We're on the edge of Villisca. So I got some mail to pick up there, so we'll rip into town and do that, and you guys will decide where to send me next. We'll look at a map and see what's good, what's bad, what works, what doesn't. But yeah, like you can see, when we're in rural areas, the network is not ideal, right? So this is the reason why we cut out some directions. Is that was the big highway. If we went onto even smaller highways, we'd have even less, right? So.
Brandon, Tatey4 cheered 100 bits. Are we trying to go to the Villisca Murder House Burger?
We might be able to do a tour if you're interested. I'm sure you guys are interested. We can. I don't know if I have to like call in advance or how to make that work though. I know you guys would. Apparently you can sleep there. It's haunted or whatever, but you have to book like 2 weeks out, and apparently it's like $450. Yeah, good. Brandon, thanks for 100 bits. All right, let's get loaded up and head into town. Let me have a drink of water first. It's interesting to see some of the damage from the tornado, because yeah, I heard there was a tornado in Corning, Iowa, a couple weeks ago. But yeah, we definitely saw some damage from it. Closed on Sunday? The murder place? Maybe. Oh, you want to get blown over. Didn't they close the Dollar General? What do you mean close it? Like on Sunday, or it doesn't exist anymore? Either way, that'd be annoying because I have to pick up this package now that I'm here. So, I'll lower you down because the wind wants to blow you over.
Bitch is just resubscribed for 24 months. Somehow I missed all the Cornings on this trip.
Oh no. Did you even see Corning, Iowa? That was a good one too. Bitches with a 2-year resub as well. It's a big one. Thanks for the 2-year resub. So our next Corning is Missouri, and it looks very small, so it probably won't be as exciting as Corning, Iowa, because I actually really like that one. That one surprised me.
Amiable Rope 12 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thanks for the Prime.
Gorox cheered 100 bits. They have slots open for 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Murder House tours today. I don't know if you can make 2 p.m. though.
What time are we at? Yeah, we might have to stick. I don't know if I want to stick around till 4, just waiting for it.
Danger Data tipped $5.55. Thank you, Axe Murder.
Built in 1868, this 3-bedroom house was purchased by local business owner Josiah B. Moore in 1903. Josiah, his wife, Sarah, and their 4 children, Herman,
Sarah, wasn't
Boyd, and Paul, lived in a small frame home located on 2nd Street and were the very picture of a perfect family.
20 minutes? We might be able to.
1912, around 9:30 p.m., the Moore family made their way back home after attending a special service for children at the local church. The Moore family was joined by Lena and Ina Stillinger, who were friends of their eldest daughter and were sleeping over that night. Early the next morning, Mary Peckham, the Moore's neighbor, was up at 5 a.m. hanging laundry. By 7 a.m., she noticed that no one in the Moore home was awake and doing their usual daily chores. Mary recalled that something just felt off. The Moore's untended horses began neighing, so Mary walked over to the Moore home and knocked on their door. There was no answer. She attempted to open the door.
Uh-oh. We got spooky stories. And now it's a tourist destination. Is that kind of street? You made it to 2 p.m.? Probably. What happened? Yeah, it's cliffhanger. It's so windy.
Brandon's 84 cheered 100 bits. You should at least get a photo of the sign there.
Like, if we got like 20-ish minutes, we can just probably just go there right away and then get my mail after. See if I just show up and be like, hey, can I get it on the 2? Oh, it's headwind. No.
Data tip $5. Thank you.
Well, I gotta turn the speaker up. It's so windy, I can't hear anything.
She attempted to open the room, but found it to be locked. Growing increasingly distressed,
it's so loud.
Mary called Josiah's brother Ross, and at 8:30 a.m. on the morning of June 10, 1912, Ross
There's a sign for it and everything.
stepped
Valiska
inside
Axe Murder
his
House
brother's
left.
family home to find the unthinkable. This might be the door that the killer entered through, or at least some suspect that. And here we are. Hello! Hi there! Well, this is the kitchen, and as you can see,
Valiska has a nice little town. It's got a little cow next to it and stuff too.
1912. All of the furniture is almost the same. This, for the most part, is what it looked like that night. As you see every footstep here shakes this house.
You know, just as a quick example.
There's the Dollar General I have to go do for a package.
If I just give a little.
Which makes it kind of hard for me to believe that this guy could have seen.
Sorry, I really couldn't see the chat when I was riding. Just don't know actually where I gotta go. I'm going straight to the murder place. Another Casey's, get another breakfast pizza. Just stop in the shade so I can actually see shit better. All right. It is hot out though. 15 minutes. Where is it? This Axe Murder House.
Head east on West High Street towards Central Avenue.
They ride at Corning? Yeah, we got a ride to Valiska, which is where I need to go. I actually have to pick up mail here anyway, so it's working out good. And then you guys want me to go to Axe Murder House, so maybe we'll do a quick tour there, and then you guys tell me where you want to go next.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Central Avenue.
It's hot.
Turn right onto Central Avenue.
Yes, ma'am.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto West 1st Street.
West 1st Street, left. That looks pretty nice though. Whew. There's the wind again.
BuzzFeed tipped $5.40. Thank you.
Bed. The local paper paints a gruesome picture of what Ross Moore beheld that fateful morning. Quote, their heads chopped open with an axe, a spectacle so repulsive that it was almost beyond comprehension that 6 more victims, murdered in identically the same fashion, lay in the 2 bedrooms upstairs. End quote. In just one night, 8 people had been systematically murdered with an axe, and not one person heard or saw a thing. Upon investigation,
turn left onto West First
all
Street.
8 victims appear to have been killed in their sleep, with one exception. The only sign of struggle apparent was with Lena Stillinger. Her arm was arranged in a way that appeared she had tried to stop the attacker. She
In
also
600
had a
feet,
small
turn
cut
right
on
onto
that
South
same
First
arm
Avenue.
to suggest that she may have been nicked by the axe. Strangely, investigators also discovered a 2-pound slab of raw bacon, carefully wrapped in a dish towel in the same room in which the Stillinger girls were found.
Obviously the fact that... Wow.
Turn right onto South First Avenue, then turn left. Turn left.
Where? Down this alley? Hopefully not. That doesn't count, Google, if that's what you're trying to send me. Oh, it fucking is, isn't it? Oh, you're useless. He was trying to send me down there. That's a silly way to go. Yeah. Second Street repair.
Turn left onto East 2nd Street.
Yeah, that works as well.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, it's way freaking hot out. Doesn't feel too bad when the wind is actually ripping. Whisks off all the sweat. Nice little church. It's a little bumpy though. Sorry for the shake. Oops, I'm gonna press the mute button. Oh god, jeez. Okay. Is there stop signs? I just stopped really quick within 1/60th of a second, one frame of the video.
Destination is on the left.
I don't see anything that would say that. That was probably this one. There's a sign up front of this place on the left here. So let's get Axe Murder House. That's the one. Hey.
Hi.
There's an open thing on this red building. There's a cat. Look, it's a cat. Meow. Exclamation point, add cat. It's gonna go inquire. This is the murder house. Is it just like a free-for-all? It says open daily, 11 to 5. Book a tour. But like, you can just do it without a tour? 11 to Los Maros, 11 to 5, 20 verse. Please call with any questions. Oh. Well, how do you even pay? Is there anyone here?
Unknown gangster tipped $5. Thank you.
This is not relevant to this setting. Hi, Spider-Man. There's a kid dressed as Spider-Man down there. He actually scared me because he's got the Black Venom Spider-Man outfit. Okay, I got startled by Spider-Man. Where'd I go? Hey. Did you order online, or you know how this place works? Oh. Daughter runs the tour? Oh, okay. Walk in and just see? Okay, alright, thank you. Daughter runs the place, so I can just go in and see what's up. Sorry, let me just figure this out before I bring all the cameras and stuff. Oh, she's doing a tour right now. I don't want to interrupt the tour with my weirdness. What do we do, guys? Aren't we a little early? Like I thought it was 2 o'clock that they did it. Yeah, we were like 5 minutes early. Hang out for a few? Alright, let's hang out in the shade. Get your package. Well, there's a tour here at 2, and I was just gonna like show up and be like, hey, can I join the 2 o'clock tour? Well, maybe this is an earlier tour. Like, there's a chance, like, since with the streaming and stuff like that, maybe they think I'm cool, and they can offer to let me sleep here. But apparently, when they do that, it's like $450. Because I am not a believer in the supernatural. I spent a lot of time out camping by myself in spooky places and haven't experienced anything that isn't easily explainable. But, you know, this place is apparently haunted. So. Is shirt inside out? Was it? I don't think so. Could be, though. Who knows? Weirder things have happened. Oh yeah, what about magnets? That's true. Magnets are complicated. Don't believe in aliens? I don't think that qualifies in the supernatural, like, ghost territory. I think in the vastness of the universe, is there some other kind of life? I think likely. It's difficult to comprehend how big, like, just the visible universe is. Sure, it looks a little dirty. I washed it last night. It's stained. You can sleep in the Exmar house? Yeah, but you gotta pay a lot to do it.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Janja Fantasy.
Janja Fantasy. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. It is so hot out. I am roasting. Three ghost tours now, massive believer in it all. I haven't done ghost tours. I just go in places where I figured that, you know, in the 1,000+ nights I've just wild camped out in the bush by myself. I'm like a prime target for the supernatural to make a visiting. I just have never experienced anything other than a bear stealing my cherry strudel. Take helmet off? That would be cooler, wouldn't it? The mind does crazy things. See, that's where I think a lot of it is. Our minds are very good at, like, tricking us and seeing what we want to see. There's a word for it. Like when you look out into like let's say you're camping by a campfire and you look out into like the trees and the bushes, like it's very easy to see a face in there. Or like we've evolved biologically to pick out faces. The lady inside say. The lady inside apparently is the mom of Emily who's running the tours and stuff, but she said Emily would be inside, but she's doing a tour right now.
But you know my sister's name?
How do I know your sister's name?
Yeah.
It's on the door.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I think your mom then? said that Emily was doing a tour inside. Yeah. You see it? It's on the other side there. Can you see it? Yeah. Do you know how to spell Emily?
M. M. M.
Are you Emily?
I am Emily.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So I make like a live broadcast and I'm hitchhiking across the country and people sent me here kind of and they're like, you should go check this place out. I don't know what you do for tours or anything here.
I mean, if you just like wanna, I mean, if you just like trying to take pictures and stuff, I'll let you check everything out. And if you have questions about anything, I'd be happy to answer them. But if you wanted to take the full tour, we normally charge $20 a person.
Okay.
So.
And like, could we do that right now? I can pay the $20. That's no problem.
Yeah, definitely. I just got done with a big group, so there's quite a few people in the house, but I can still walk you through and give you the full story.
Okay.
And then after the tour, we normally let them have the house to themselves, take pictures, investigate, and even the cellar doors are open. Wow. And you can go upstairs. There's lots of really cool stuff in the barn too, but yeah, I can get you checked in and I can.
Sweet. And then cameras are no problem?
Oh yeah, that's totally fine, for sure.
I figured.
I need to show you a trick on the road.
Well, how about we do that in a second?
I'm going to pay for that too.
Thank you. Yeah.
We might lose the mic for a sec here.
Why is it so freezing?
Alrighty, did you have cash or card you wanted?
Card, if that's okay.
Yes, I just have a booking app. I gotta run it on.
Sure. Has it been busy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Weekends are usually pretty busy.
I figured, yeah.
And what is your name?
Trevor. Do you need surname too? Or just
no? That's alright, we'll just do that.
Do you cold
Water's down there? I won't charge you for it if you need one, go ahead.
Thank you. It's hot today.
Yeah. I'll just enter your card info right here if you don't mind.
Sure.
Thank you so much. Bro.
Just learning. Now he's all in on it.
Yeah. What's your zip?
I'm Canadian, so it'd be a postal code.
That still works.
Okay. It's
There's way too many people in there right now.
Alright. We are good to go. No media share during the tour. I know the mic's cutting out. We had to go through a bunch of places. And they asked for my postal code. Okay. Friday. Who are you gonna call? Okay. I'm okay. I gotta turn this off though. Okay. Media. Stop.
Well, do you have any questions about anything before I start?
To be honest, I don't have much knowledge about the place itself. Just people. I was hitchhiking through here, and they're like, "This is neat. You got to check it out."
Okay, so I'll give you all the info, and like I said, afterwards, feel free to hang out as long as you want to take pictures, check out the whole property, all that.
And then as you're giving the description and stuff, are you okay with being on camera?
That's fine.
All right.
I might just be a little nervous, sorry.
You're fine. It's just a Twitch stream. It's nothing like. It's not an actual TV show or anything.
Alrighty, well, the house was originally built in 1867. The Moore family didn't move in until 1903, so they only lived here for 9 years before the whole family and 2 girls that were just spending the night all were killed with the family's own axe while they slept.
Yeah.
On June 9th, 1912, they all walked to a church service right up the road. And while the Moore children were playing with Ina and Lena Stillinger, they asked if they would come spend the night instead of staying with their grandma like they had originally planned. So unfortunately, the 2 girls were just here, wrong place, wrong time, had never stayed with the family before. That night, they all walked home together at about 10 p.m., so we assume they just went straight to bed. The whole family slept upstairs. They would often rent this bedroom out to people working in town for the week.
Yeah.
So it was their guest bedroom, their sewing room, but that's where Ina and Lena had both shared the bed that night. The next morning, the neighbor right next door, Mary Peckham, was the first to notice that something was off. She was very close with the family. She knew that they were up very early in the morning to feed their farm animals and to do their chores. So she tried to knock and call out at 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Wasn't getting a response from anybody. So she had Joe Moore's brother Ross come down, and he found a skeleton key to the parlor room door. Mary had a bad feeling, so she just waited out on the porch while he walked in by himself. He went into Ina and Lena's room first, where he just discovered 2 bodies covered up with a sheet. He didn't know who they were, he just saw blood stains, instantly knew something was wrong. So he ran outside and told Mary to call a doctor and the marshal, call everybody because something terrible has happened. But that ended up being a town-wide call, and there was over 100 people that came into the house before the police could even get here. And they were all passing around the axe, touching everything in the house, touching the victims. People were even taking home bone fragments of the victims as souvenirs. And it wasn't until about 10 o'clock in the morning when the police finally secured the house. They had to have the National Guard come here to help because people were trying to make their way in through the windows once they started to turn people away. But some pieces of evidence that the police found when they finally got here was they discovered that all the windows in the house and all of the mirrors had been covered up with clothing or sheets. And then in the doorway of Ina and Lena's room, where we keep a green yardstick propped up in the corner, that's where the axe was left leaning up against the wall. And then on the floor right in front of the closet in here, sorry guys, there was...
Ghosts.
There's ghosts. There was a slab of raw bacon wrapped in cheesecloth found on the floor right in front of the closet. And there were many theories as to why the bacon was found here, but we know that Sarah Moore cured her own bacon. You store it in a dark place to cure for about 30 days. Her pantry has a window, so she would have used this downstairs closet for the curing process. And we think that the killer was in there looking for items to cover up all the windows and mirrors with, and that the bacon just got drug out a bit. It's hard to know what exactly was where before half the town came in and touched everything, but they thought that was an odd piece of evidence. The 2 girls down here were the only 2 that appeared to be repositioned after. The girl closest to the edge of the bed had her underwear removed and her nightgown was pulled up. We believe she removed her underwear herself that night before bed, but the killer had used them to wipe off the blade of the axe. They were found covered in blood thrown underneath their bed. And neither victims had signs of being sexually touched. It was just odd that they had been repositioned and exposed that way. And not a whole lot of people knew that they were coming to spend the night that night, and they were unidentifiable when the police got here. So the only way they really had to identify them that morning was their names were written in their Bibles next to the bed. And their mother tried to call the house the next morning, trying to find out where they were. But the operator was the one to inform their mother that she couldn't connect anybody to the house because they had all been killed. Their mother was about 8 months pregnant, unfortunately had miscarried that same week. So she lost 3 kids in 1 week. That same year, their house burned down. So it was just very unfortunate for their family as well. Like I said, they were just here, wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
But the killer went into the kitchen afterward to rinse his hands off in a bowl of water. And then he cooked a meal, sat the meal at the table, which was left untouched, but still hung out in the house for quite a bit after to cook a full meal, cover all the windows, all the mirrors, each victim with a sheet. And it clearly wasn't a robbery of any kind. A lot of people thought it could have been a homeless man or a traveling serial killer. But you think maybe he would have at least eaten the meal he made or taken food or money with him. But there were no belongings taken from the family. Even Joe's wallet was left full of cash on his bedside table.
Yeah.
But the first room up there is where the parents slept, and I can bring you up there. Sorry. Alrighty. So they didn't even really consider this a bedroom, but the whole family would sleep up here just to make some money renting that bottom room out. But Sarah slept closest to the wall. Joe was on the edge. But Sarah was the only one out of all of the victims to be hit with the sharp edge of the axe.
Yeah.
The rest were hit with the flat end.
Oh.
Joe was hit over 30 times. We think it's just because he was the biggest threat, being the only man in the house. But even Sarah and the rest of the victims were hit at least 15 times. And from the backswing, he had hit the wall. So that's an actual indent from the sharp end hitting the wall right there. You can kind of tell where they've had to repair the ceiling right above the bed too, because that was all marked up as well. Straight through their closet is the attic, and that's where they think the killer could have been hiding if he was already in the house when the family came home that night.
Yeah.
They found 2 cigarette butts in there. Nobody in the family smoked, so that was the only evidence they had on somebody being in there. You can go in there if you want, just watch your head going in, and there's a bunch of nails in the ceiling just to watch out for.
Okay. Well, you made it real creepy in here.
But we're completely unsure if he was already in the house or not, what time it took place, what victims were first or last. They estimated it between midnight and 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And we assume it was the parents first, but if the girls downstairs were first, we think that they were just used to having guests, and everybody had to go clear outside to use the restroom, so they're probably used to people coming in and out. They only used this area for a couple storage items. Definitely weren't checking before bed.
Yeah.
But, and it gets super hot in here. I
It
can't
does,
imagine
yeah.
somebody waiting in here for multiple hours, but... The last room is where all 4 of the Moore children slept. And their youngest son was 5. He had a bed right here. Their other 2 sons shared a bed right here. And then their only daughter, Catherine, had a bed back in the corner over there. And then these little marks in the wall were also from the backswing, and that's how they found out whoever it was left-handed, because it was coming up that way.
Okay.
You can kind of tell where they've had to repair the ceiling in here as well, but they didn't get permission to start removing their bodies until 10 p.m., so they were here all day. Took them over 5 hours to finally get everybody removed from the house. And they had their funeral in the town square that Wednesday. Over 7,000 people came to town for their funeral. And all of the victims are buried in the Villisca Cemetery, which is also kind of neat to check out. But unfortunately, nobody was ever caught for the crimes. And back then, Villisca had night watchmen. Nobody saw anything. None of the neighbors saw or heard anything. Even all of the victims were lying in bed as if nobody in the house even woke up.
Yep.
A lot of people in town thought it could have been the state senator, Frank Jones, which Joe had worked for Frank for 9 years, but that was the only relationship they really had. I don't think he had anything to do with it. I think a lot of people in town just really hated him and they wanted it to be him.
Yep.
But the only man that was ever tried for the crimes was the Reverend George Kelly. He was a traveling reverend. He wasn't from around here, but he was at the same church service the family was at the night before. He had stayed in town that night, but was seen leaving on a train at 5 a.m., already talking about the murders before they had been discovered. Telling people there were 8 souls left in Villisca, that they should pity the killer because he had no control of himself. He sent bloody clothing off to be dry cleaned. He was left-handed. Just lots of red flags, but he wasn't even arrested until 5 years later. He spent his whole adolescence in and out of mental hospitals and was diagnosed with schizophrenia. when he was being tried, he even confessed to the murders at one point.
Yeah.
But because of his mental history, nothing he said the jury took seriously.
Yeah.
He was 5'2", 120 pounds. They didn't think somebody that size could commit a crime like this. He even had Ina and Lena's parents defending him. So unfortunately, he was fully acquitted of all charges.
Mm-hmm.
But in his confession, he said he was staying across the street from the church that night when a shadow man woke him up.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he followed him to the back of the family's yard, who handed him the axe and said, "Peter, rise, slay, and eat." And he said he took the axe and just walked right in the back door, but then went off of the 3 words that the shadow man told him and said that he climbed the stairs as rise, killed everybody as slay, went into the kitchen and made a meal as eat. After that, wanted to take a nap, and that's when he discovered Ina and Lena.
Mm-hmm.
So, coming from a person with schizophrenia, it kind of makes total sense in a way,
Mm-hmm.
talking about a shadow person, his reasoning for everything.
Yeah.
It appears to be no motive, just complete insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Even the covering of the mirrors, we know during that time period, they would cover mirrors at funerals, so if he was trying to be, like, respectful in a way, or if it was part of his religion in a way. I've also heard schizophrenics don't like to see themselves in the mirror, so that possibly could have been a reason.
Mm-hmm.
He was married but never had kids of his own. He actually hated kids, so considering that 6 of the victims were children, add up to him as well. I mean, he confessed to it, but unfortunately neither of the families got the proper justice because they thought he was crazy or didn't think he could possibly be a reverend. I mean, we'll never 100% actually know what happened in the house that night, but I'm definitely set on the reverend for sure.
Me too.
But,
It does make sense.
yeah.
It is the logical one, yeah.
But yeah, that's basically it for the
Quick
tour.
run
Is
through.
there questions that you had?
I guess, yeah, so then after that, like, this has become a tourist destination, stuff like that. Is that for the, like, paranormal side of things? Is this supposed to be haunted? Or is this more just a true crime history kind of?
Yeah, so a lot of the reason that people come here now is to investigate. I guess after the murders, nobody originally wanted to live in the house just because of what happened. They offered the first family 6 months if they would just live here and stay here.
Yeah.
But still, people would move in, stay maybe a week or a month, and then leave in the middle of the night, leave all their belongings. So that's kind of when the paranormal stuff started to start. The house was left vacant for so long to where they were going to bulldoze it down.
Yeah.
Until the museum owner bought it in the 90s. He just loved history, wanted it to go along with his museum. And then over time, like, that's when the paranormal investigators came here and their evidence that they've captured, even, like I said, the stories with the families before, there's definitely still something in the house. I love ghost hunting, and I've stayed at other haunted places, but I've never stayed the night here, if that says
haven't?
anything. I'm here 7 days a week, but I've hung out till midnight a couple times, but at night it's just like a completely different story. And even during the day, enough happens to where I'm like, and my intentions coming into the house aren't to communicate with them or to make things happen, but things still do happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hearing footsteps throughout the house is an everyday thing. Having your clothing or your hair grabbed on. Coming in the next morning, I'll have kitchen drawers pulled out, objects move from one room to another. We've seen chairs rocked, doors open and close.
Yeah.
Lots of weird little things like that. Nothing really too extreme for me. I've only worked here since about January.
Yeah.
But I've lived in Villisca my whole life, and even my manager, he's worked here for 20 years. He's done over 700 overnights in the house by himself.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got lots of stories that he's from his experiences in the house too. And we even have a basket full of reports that people have left us from their overnights, day tours, everything. So.
Yeah. Okay. And that is a service you guys offer as well as overnights. People can pay to stay for the night.
Yep. And after we close, we just lock up the office door. They have complete access to the house, the cellar, the barn, all that. So.
Is anyone staying here tonight?
Yeah, we're like, I think the next available date was June 30th. But all summer's pretty booked up. But this is the first year we're going to be open year round now. So people can even stay later on in the fall, winter too. So getting better AC and heating just to make it more comfortable. But
because that may be the killer is actually the heat rather than the
right.
Right. All right, cool. Well, thank you for the tour.
Absolutely. Any other questions you can think of?
They might come to me, but
not yet. That cool. Well, like I said, you can have the house to yourself. If you need anything at all, I'll just be right out in the barn.
That sounds good.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's occupied. Take a shower. I showered this morning. I'm so fresh right now. AC. That feels nice. These old ankle boots. Sorry, I'm just like boots. Kind of look like my boots. Start asking questions. I just don't know. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. It's 1912. Nice. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not wearing the mic. If it wasn't occupied tonight and I could blag my way in, I was gonna try and stay here and stop the hitchhiking. Because I'm curious. I'm not a believer in the paranormal, so right as I say that, there's a loud squeak over there. Alright. Creepy doll room, I was just in there. But, wait, where was it? Oh, it was over here. That's where the axe was laying. Furniture original? That's a good question. You guys can give me a couple questions and I can go out and ask. Whoa, look at this phone though. Hold up. Do you listen in this and talk in this? Listen in that, talk in that? Does it work? I'm gonna say no. Listen to one with cable. It's a museum, I shouldn't touch things that aren't obvious that you're supposed to touch, like a chair. Okay, well, that was interesting. Ah, yeah. So you sleep by the graveyard? They don't own the graveyard. It's not their permission to give. To the cellar? I think we're gonna lose network. It's already a little bit questionable. We can go in the cellar though. I'm guessing it's gonna get cut out though. Alright, prepare to lose network. Same with Vodafone.
Yeah.
The network just was crashed.
Oh, yeah.
And it was bad.
No! I have alternative done that. I have problems also.
Did you scare the cat onto the road, Sarah?
No.
So did you almost kill a cat?
No.
Okay. Network didn't work in there. as predicted. It's my supernatural power, being able to tell where the network's going to cut out. Okay, I'm just going to sit here a moment. I'm going to drink this water that's in my pocket that they gave me for free. Basically, the traveling rev did it. Like, it sounds like it, but he's never convicted, eh? Even though he admitted to it. Seems like a prime suspect. Sleeping stream. If it was available and I didn't have to pay $450 to do it, then I would be willing to sleep in haunted, spooky axe murder house. But it's occupied, and it also costs a small fortune. I'm making some good cash flow with this place, though. If it's booked pretty much every night, and $450 a night or whatever. I feel like this town, the cost of accommodation isn't that high. Like houses here probably don't go for. You can probably get a nice place for $200,000, like a nice place. $450 is steep. Buy a house, make a paranormal profit. See, and that's why I'm just like, with the paranormal stuff, now that, like, it was a tragedy, then they opened this up for kind of like, as a museum thing, then they opened it up to, you know, I think they filmed like some TV shows here that showed there was paranormal activity, and now they like make money off of it being haunted. So I'm like, they're financially incentivized to like make it extra spooky. Like that attic, they just put a bunch of creepy dolls in there. That has nothing to do with the axe murder that happened in 1912. Why you put 20 creepy dolls up in the attic? Why not? Well, now you can rent it out for $450 a night. You're financially incentivized to make it spooky, so people come here. You paid $20 for the tour, $450 to spend the night. Well, like if I wandered there without the tour guide, like I'm just seeing ye old looking house. Like that. The only reason this place is interesting is because of the history, right? You don't seem impressed? Oh. I think, like, it's cool that they preserve the house, and, you know, I'm just, like, not a huge, like, true crime aficionado. Like, a crazy person killed a family and 2 other kids 120 years ago, 110 years ago. And that's a tragedy, but like I find people's some people have a crazy affliction for true crime, like almost like fetishize it.
Bye.
I think that's weird. If you're a believer in the paranormal, like I could see wanting to go places that apparently have a history of showing signs of being paranormal to experience that if that's what you're interested in. I'm not, but like that's where I'm like, well, I could stay here because I'm idly curious. You know, like sure, maybe. I generally have an open mind, but I've never had a huge interest in true crime or paranormal anything. Oh, why is it so hot? So we do have to decide where we're gonna go. Oh, I have to get my stuff from the Dollar General. I would not play a game with a haunted house. Haunted could mean time warp. I don't know what that means, but sure. Like, apparently the manager of this place has done 700 overnights here, so I think staying here isn't like, you know, life or death paranormal. You just might hear the floor creak or a drawer might slide out. It's summer, it's always hot. It's still late spring, I'll have you know. Mention the graves are local? Yeah, local cemetery. Okay. Come to East Texas. Ooh, is that? My phone is cooking. Wait, what the heck is USCC-EPC-M2M for my cell network? That's not a thing. Oh, I paused the media share because it was at an inappropriate time once we were inside. Now it's an appropriate time. This is from Jedi Master Ron. Okay, I opened my phone to look at a map. That's what I meant to do. Oh, my phone's super hot, so it's lagging a little bit when I open other apps. Okay, so going to Corning, Missouri. Direction. Hour 20 drive, wow. So I think south on 71. We can either go west on 2 or stay south on 71 to 136 or south on 71. No, we'd want to go 136. 71 starts going east. So yeah, we're only 74 miles from our next Corning. There's 3 Cornings in a very like tight area here. So But again, I want to stay on higher classes of roads. So I think what we do for directions, even though I am a little bit like there's Villisca and then there's 34 that goes east-west, but that is more that's just north of town. If we did east or west, those would be the east-west options. North would be north on 71 towards Atlantic. South would be south on 71 through Clarinda and beyond. I think those will be our options. So if we go east or west, I'll just have to ride the like I don't know, 3 miles from here, 2.5 miles north to the 34 junction, and then do that. I think would be our jam. So we'll have all cardinal directions as options. It'll either be east-west on 34 or north-south on 71. South will be our forward option. But honestly, even if we went like west, if that got us onto 29, that would be a very fast way to get to Corning. It actually might be the fastest way to get to Corning, because then we could just do one interstate hop and almost certainly get a ride right there. It's even a good junction. It's got a Love's. It's got a truck stop. Do I want to go west? West might be good. Any mappers? What do you guys think? Eagles at any destination? Oh, we'll have to look. But when Eagles is a drinking club, I've learned. I can't. Did I say east? I meant west. Oh, you want me to go east? I see. Back to Corning. Just never leave. Because yeah, I think we could likely get a ride straight down 34 to the 29 junction, just south of Omaha, unless we got dropped off in Red Oak or something like that. But likely we'd get it right to 29. And then I just hop almost certain. Well, okay, not almost certainly. There's a good chance we get a ride straight down 29 to Corning. It's probably least complicated. South is a mess, but doable. Yeah, like my Google Maps is saying definitely go south because that's the logical way to go. West is inefficient distance-wise, but from a hitchhiking perspective, probably logical. Downside of going west is if I do get to that 29 junction and then people vote for like north, then they would just screw me over because then I'd have to go through Omaha. So for that reason, I think I would want to stick south. Yeah, I have to get the package, so we'll do that before we leave. But I think this is comfortable and in the shade, and I have a breeze rolling through, so I think we can vote for it here. But I'm voting for south, because then I avoid the city and having to get in and around and through that place. Alright, we're going. This is vote number 2 of the day. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. Which direction will I hitchhike? Only you guys can decide. It is not up to me, it is up to you. So, south is what I'm voting for. West is also possible, but makes the next vote very consequential. We'll vote when we get to Interstate 29, very consequential. But if you guys voted south from that, that would be just a very clean way to get to Corning, Missouri.
Lacey Rakistan cheered 100 bits. Hashtag south.
Lacey Rakistan with the 100 south bits. Thank you very much. So vote for south. Oh yeah, so backwards directions would be north, like JD Alex Official, or east would be straight backwards as well, back to where we came, back to Corning. Would be where we ended up, because that's the next town east of here. But JD Alex Official, thanks for playing. Send me backwards.
Yellow cheered 100 bits. 404. No fun facts for Vilska found. Only X house.
Is that a hype
south
train?
Because hashtag up isn't an option to fly there.
Hype train has arrived. Let's vote during this especially hype train / Twitch Plays Hitchhiking train. Dr. Yellow, no fun facts for Villisca found, only Axe House. I feel like that's kind of like, it's a nice looking little town, but like you're only known for a brutal murder 110 years ago. Odie Kins with the 4-month prime. Thank you very much for the 4-month prime. What's the worst direction for Hitch? Asking for a friend. Honestly, probably east, which back to Corning. North is pretty much equally bad, though, I would say. North or east are pretty equally bad. They're just like the opposite direction than what we want to do. EC's back snipe of my life, it seems to be. Alright, let's get into this. Hype train is still rolling through town.
Savage underscore DVD cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Savage, thank you for the progress bits, the 100 bits south.
Rye underscore op cheered 100
Thank you very
bits.
much.
How many people live next to the house?
Like, other houses? There's houses on all sides. Is that a house? I don't know. I'm curious what the people that live in this neighborhood think of this. Like, do they just find it, like, the annoying tourist trap? I'm curious. Rye Rock, though, thanks for the 100,
cheered
100 bits there.
bits. Hashtag east to a seculet.
Osceola? You could send me back to Osceola. Probably, well,
Volwat
3 rides,
cheered
probably.
234 bits. Hashtag South.
But Danger Tater, thank you for the 100 bits and a little beatbox. And Volwatt with a 234 south. I appreciate it. Team progress.
100 bits. Hashtag North.
Mackie Packet with the 100 north bits. It's ghosts. Thank you for the 100 bits. North is not the way I want to go, though.
Pinball underscore on underscore ice cheered 202 bits. Hashtag South.
Pinball on ice, thank you for the 202 south. 202 forwards. It's a good vote. Thank you.
Naked Chest cheered 1000 bits. Let's go to Maine.
But you didn't choose the direction. You didn't even forget the hashtag. You just didn't put a direction at all.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Thank you for the 1000 bits, though. Hunter Killer, thank you for the 100 south bits. I appreciate it. Go over the wind blows. I actually had the idea for a bike tour. Is every single day just ride the bike in the direction of the prevailing winds. Just a with the wind bike tour. And then some days you'd be going back and forth, just following the wind. Some days, like, the winds would keep going for a while, and you just keep going that way, like start in the middle of Europe and just see where you end up.
Stay hydrated. NG.
North, if you want to stay hydrated. What do you mean? Why is North hydrating? Thank you for the 100 North bits, Norwegian herring. Did I get Hunter Killer with the 100 bits? Thank you. Favorite experience so far this trip? It would be really tough to pick one, but like my experience in Corning, Iowa there was a great one. We had a lot of fun Friday night there. I just was very annoyed at Friday night Trevor came Saturday morning when I'm sleeping outside in a gazebo pulling a tick off of me, extremely hungover. Which way is progress? We're calling south the most progressionally productive way. West also kind of works, but risks us getting chucked into the city of Omaha, Nebraska. North is probably a rainstorm. Is it? Maybe.
Brandon 84 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South. Have you been to Amarillo?
I have.
Hashtag burger. Hashtag tournament.
I went to Amarillo, Texas, and I did the big steak challenge at the Texas Roadhouse, and I threw up.
1000 bits. Hash South.
You put the space. Guys, you can't put the space after the hashtag. It has to be hashtag number and then the direction.
Gorox cheered 100 bits. Hashtag east. Hashtag
Thank you for the 1000 bits, though.
Hashtag east. Hashtag easterly. Hashtag westward. Hashtag burger. Hashtag south.
Okay, which is the first one? West, easterly, westward? Probably west then?
You're interrupting me. I'm speaking.
I'm guessing? Galrox, thanks for 100 bits.
My dad passed away in December, so it'd be good to get her
That
out.
cancels out the failed north. I guess that's true.
Perfect, yes. Me and Mom will come and bring my friend Jessica. Perfect.
Yeah, we'd love to give you guys another tour. Yeah, that.
Lost.
Really. Yeah, and then even, so you guys can look over.
So yeah, we had a failed north vote and a failed... Well, Maine is mostly east, not mostly north from here. So maybe a failed east vote and a failed south vote.
For one night, but you bring as many people as you want. So if all of you just gather up money, split up the cost, won't be too much. Yeah, won't be too much.
We could bring Mom and Jess and...
Stilex official cheered 1000 bits. Hashtag north.
That's how you do it. Yeah, but hashtag no space and then the direction. That's the wrong way, though. JD Alex Official, thank you for the 1000 bits. I'm not happy about the direction, but I'm happy with the how you did the vote. Thank you very much. All right, but yeah, this is one of the nice ones where we have every cardinal direction is open, northeast, southwest. I can go anyway. East-west on 34 or north-south on 71.
777 bits. Hashtag south.
I feel like one volume level is slightly too loud, one volume level is slightly too low, and there's not like a step between them. Anyway, 6 pink, 1 blue with the 777 south. Always on team progress. Thank you very much. See, that's too loud.
Norwegian
Then I turn it down and now it feels too
bits.
quiet.
Hashtag north. I'm losing faith in these Brian modifiers.
Oh, he didn't want to say gum. Norwegian herring with the 100 north.
_life _
All right.
Matty cheered 100 bits. Hashtag west just because I guess.
Midlife Maddie with 100 west bits just because. I'm in. Thank you for playing.
Hashtag north.
Gene Cult with 1,000 north bits. Team North coming in. I thought you guys would want me to go back to Corning, but you know what? I kind of respect that. You want me to go backwards, but to new places. I'll take it.
Shop _ wave 30 cheered 1,500 bits. Hashtag north.
That's a strong north vote. We very well might be going north. That's very unproductive. But I'm here for it. That is fine. But you're all currently getting the voting correctly, doing the hashtag northeast, sort of southwest all correctly. North is I-80. It'll take me to I-80. But north from here is north on 34. Or north on 71, rather. To Atlantic, maybe? Oh, then I-80, yeah. I-80 is not really helpful here. It would be like if you're trying to get to California, but we're trying to go southwest here. Alright, less than 5 minutes remaining. Which way will we go? Which direction is progress? We're calling south the most progress way. West also kind of works, but it gets me really close to the city of Omaha, Nebraska. So like it just makes the next vote very consequential because say we voted west, I got to that I-29 junction just south of Omaha, and then you voted me north into somewhere in the city. It's just becomes a logistical nightmare. So for me, I'm like, if we stick south, then at least we're just hopping small towns out here. We're not dealing with the big city. Lived 1 mile from Highway 71 for years in Okoboji, Iowa. Okoboji? Do you say it like that? That's a fun name.
Unpancho 420 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag north.
Unpancho with the 100 north bits. You guys really want me to go north?
The Shepherd
Respect
cheered
that.
500 bits. Hashtag south.
The Shepherd with the 500 south. That's what we want to see. Team North, trying to make me go backwards when we all know we want to go forwards. That's how we progress in life.
150 bits. Hashtag north.
Z-Rat with the 150 north bits. Thank you. That's the wrong way though.
Thank you. Hashtag north. Hashtag down with spam hat.
You don't like the spam hat? What's up with that? Care Bear Bonfire with the $6.90 though.
Thank you.
That's a strong,
Vandalia is the tendency for perception to
strong
impose
north
a
vote.
meaningful interpretation, like seeing faces. Hashtag east.
Oh, hey, yeah, we were talking about that. Tendency of perception to impose a meaningful interpretation, like seeing faces. Yeah. For east, back to Corning. Interesting vote. Danger Tater, thank you very much. Biceps with the 200 south. That's forwards. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Why votes last so long? Give time for us to process it. When they're really fast, then people would say there's not enough time. But if they're too long, then people say they're too long. Essentially, there's no amount of time that people are happy with.
Thank you. Hashtag south.
Walkie Road with the 5 south. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $5 in the correct direction. Team progress. I appreciate it. We are in the final couple minutes here. There is, I think the vote's relatively close. There's no clear leader right now, and even if there was, that can change in an instant. Someone can just snipe it and take it all away.
Lone Wanderer cheered 500 bits.
These moments are always stressful, the final couple minutes here. Oh, jeez. Things are heating up for sure.
Cablecon cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South.
Okay. I gotta pause this for the final minute. I'll play that song at the end, though. Things are really heating up here.
Hashtag South, baby.
Northeast, southwest, all options are possible. North and south are clear winners right now, but anyone at any point coming in to snipe west, east, north, south, any direction is very much on the table here. We had a very strong vote from DD in Colorado with the 5,000 bits for south. Team forward, thank you very much. I'll get all these other ones, but there's a lot of mayhem going on right now. 30 seconds remaining. Get your vote in early. If it comes in after the buzzer, after 0, it does not count. There is a delay. So
200 bits. Hashtag South.
These final bits are stressful to me.
Timmonsman cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South. Schweik 211 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
South. Okay. You guys. Phone for South again.
Os4HWKS cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South.
Kalita.
Lime underscore SDR
I was coming in late, but I still appreciate the self-support.
I'm usually on team progress, but this time hashtag East back to Chase.
Okay, Brian's very delayed here. But it was Lone... I missed a few, so I'm just going to go back and thank some people. Lone Wanderer with the 500 South. Thank you very much. Cable Car with the 500 South as well. It's Me QC with the 300 South. Those came up in like the same 2-second period. I saw those 3 pop up. Thank you very much, all of y'all. Again, DD in Colorado with a huge 5,000 bit cheer, sending us forward. 5,000 bits. That's a huge vote for Team South, Team Progress. I do appreciate that, DD. Bamchock with the 200 South. Thank you very much. Lacey Rackstown with the 200 South. Thank you. Timmonsman with the 100 South. BJ White with the 100 South as well. Wow, look at all this South. You guys want us, you want progress. Love it. Love it. Oscar Hawks with the 500 South as well. Thank you very much. Lime STR with the 100 East. Using Team Progress, but this time East back to Chase. You forgot the Y. It's Chase with a Y. Chase is the man. May I crash at his place. 100 Killer with the 200 South bits. Thank you very much. Kalita with the 1,000 South bits after the timer. Still appreciate it. It'd be sad if North won by less than 1,000 bits and it came right after. But South won regardless, so it's all happy days. Ryrock with the 100 bits as well. Maybe going west will cool off with it. I don't know. It's all hot. Fiction with the 11-month resub. I missed 2 cornings. Which ones? If it was Minnesota and Wisconsin, you didn't miss too much for the actual cornings. You might have missed some interesting hitchhiking. Definitely did, actually. But the town cornings themselves in Minnesota and Wisconsin were, well, there's just nothing there, really. Now, this next Corning, Missouri, is more of a town than Wisconsin and Minnesota, but not by much. I think people said the population is only 3, but when I look at it on a map, it looks like it's got like an actual town grid on it. It's like, you know, a couple streets. But there's no businesses, so we go there, then we leave, pretty much. It is right on an interstate junction, so the issue there is, if we try to hitchhike that interstate junction, there's no reason for that to be a busy interstate junction, so it might be very hard to hitchhike. So we might actually have to go up on 111 back north or south to the next place that actually has stuff. Even the next junction north looks like a slightly busier interstate junction on 29 there. I don't know about south. Yeah, south has a tiny town called Craig with a junction. Craig at least has a gas station, so you know that's something. 20 people in 2015 to 2010, 3 in 2020. I think people said there was like a flood or something like that, and then a lot of stuff was damaged, and then people didn't come back. Okay, so south of town, like, I have to go back to where we came in and go to the Dollar General and pick up a package, but then pretty much we would just hitchhike anywhere on that road. Like, hopefully there's a shoulder. Let me see. Yeah, there's a decent little shoulder there, so we just like hitchhike at the junction that we turned in at. So we get people leaving down here. Or I could go past that next junction at 71 and 265th Street. Potentially that would capture more traffic too. Shoulder still looks appropriate there. Just if people are leaving town, then they might come out that way as well. And then there's also Old Highway 71 that reconnects with 71 and a little bit further south. Anyway. Dollar General detour. Yeah, I'm picking up some SIM cards actually, so that'll be fun. I might actually be able to use my Nighthawk and stuff like that. We'll see about this any better than some of these phone stuff. This mic's getting low. I think I'm gonna swap mics here before it just dies and recharge this in the meantime. So warm. Okay, turn this on. That's on. Turn this off. That's off. Put this in. Chucker. There for now. Still an Irish bar in that abandoned quarry. If there was a bar in Corning, Missouri with like a population 3, I'd have, like, of course we would check it out. That would be sick. Now again, my concern is if they had, like, the town has been dying for the past, couple decades here. They probably haven't invested too much in the cell infrastructure. Now it is right off of Interstate 29, so hopefully they have just an interstate cell tower right next to there that we can run off of. So I think there's a good chance the network will be all right, but it also might not be all right, and then we just have to get a picture at the sign and then run away if the network is bad. Missouri, a village, couple streets, railroad tracks, not much else. Looks decent for one though. Yeah, I don't think there isn't even a place that I can like stop to get like a drink or anything at. Fan or something else? It's a car idling, I think. I think they like might be doing a tour here, but they just leave their car on, so when they go back it's cold in there. Have you had corn in any of these cornings? Well, the last corning, Iowa, I was just in, I had steak, which was almost certainly corn-fed. You look like Matthew McConaughey. That's a compliment. I'll take it. I don't think I do, but I'll take it. I do apologize. I am moving just like generally slow because it's really freaking hot out today. What does it say it is right now? Get your ass moving, 3 p.m. Well, now I don't want to move. I was getting ready to move, but just because you told me that, now I don't want to. Oops, didn't mean to press that. is 32 Celsius. That's 90 Fahrenheit, right? Today, Monday, is also really hot. It says it's windy. It's windy today too, apparently. Is it windier tomorrow? Take a long nap. Maybe I should. Okay, let's get my SIM cards. Stay. I can't stay here. People have already paid to stay here tonight. Like Steve-O from Jackass? Do what? Yeah, I get Nev from Catfish. Well, I feel like I used to. I haven't got that much anymore. But like back 2018 when I started, people said I looked like Nev from Catfish. I've never heard Matthew McConaughey. I've never heard Steve-O before. Those are yeah, new ones to me. I'm gonna have to get a cold drink from the Dollar General too. It's freaking hot. Sorry, I am just procrastinating because it's hot. It's this battery at 59% still. Cool. And that's still pretty charged. Alright. Had success, bought my first road bike, y'all. I'm stoked. Which bike did you end up getting? Okay, I gotta find a bin for this. And then let's go. Oops. Hitch my hero. I can be your hero. I can kiss away the pain. Okay, I can't really hit those notes very well, can I? Oh my god. Alright. I need to send some stuff home. Got too many souvenirs. What's the best way out of here? Back up that way, straight for a while. Didn't see any ghosts then? Well, we could have spent the night, but like it's already been booked out, and the place is booked out for like weeks in advance right now. But they charge a lot for that. Gotta spend a lot of money to stay in the spooky ghost house for a night. And because I'm not a believer myself, I would do it, but I don't want to pay $450. Sarah says she saw a ghost before. Victoria's a lot. Literally in the building we, our apartment, they did ghost tours right at our building. So I think our building was actually supposed to be haunted. So you can pay for like little haunted ghost tours of Victoria. What's Sarah's ghost story? I think she said there's like a spirit and entity that lived under the stairs at her old place when she was a younger kid. Some dude. Okay, let's just take a second. South Progress? South is Progress, yeah. Y'all did good. It's nice in the shade, and there's breeze coming through here. Now I have to go in not the shade. Yeah, it's just this vehicle idling. It was the whole sound. Do. Find the shade. Shade, thank you. Up we go. I was much more hilly than I thought it would be. Stop start. Very bumpy. See the whole camera rig just giving her. Shaking all over the place. Stop start. Actually, stop. I feel like this mount's gotten looser. It's got more vibration than it used to. Yeah, emergency SOS? Why is it pressing the emergency SOS button? What even is the emergency SOS button? How does one do that?
Super Slopes just subscribed, thank you.
At some point I have to turn right, rather. Super Slopes, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. First? Maybe? I'm lost. Alright. Yeah, look at the map. Okay. Just in the middle of the street. It's perfect. Yeah, we go over then left on East-West 1st Street. So dead ends, then turn right, and then we're at the Dollar Tree. Okay. If the tires won't melt, I think we have to go much higher than this to melt the tires. But who knows? Anyway, a lot of these central Iowa towns are actually quite nice. Like, they're just like cute suburban neighborhoods. Well-maintained houses. Don't have much negative to say about this area. And it's prettier than I thought. It's like got these nice rolling hills. Valeska Municipal Power Plant? Power plant? So they actually do power generation here, it's not just a transmission station? Valeska Waterworks, 1930. Waterworks? Like a dam? Is there a river here? It's a little bit bumpy. Stop. Drove their golf cart here. Shade. Into shopping cart mode. Go in, get some SIM cards. Another fruitcakes. Pop you out of your mouth. Alright, back on the map. Does anyone, do you still need it? You sent me one? Where'd you send it to? Yeah, like the broadcasting company I work with, they sent me a Verizon AT&T, I think. So we probably don't need another one. Which I feel really bad because you just logistically have been trying to sort that. But we've been trying to troubleshoot these international ones, and they're like, oh, we'll just send you some domestic ones. Which I've been happy about. But I do need to figure out pickup number. So I have to show my ID and stuff, and then maybe give a tracking number. Oh, you're slowly rolling away. Oh, very slowly rolling away. Very slowly rolling away. FedEx. Tell you I can switch it back. Well, let me pick these up and then I'll be able to give you a response. Well,
Why is this page not loading correctly? It's a weird looking page. What are you doing? What? Delivered Friday. Okay. It's Sunday, so that's good. Okay. So that, and I'll probably need my ID. I suppose that's what I'll need. Anyway, let's roll. And I'll get a cold drink or something. Hey. Hey. Can I have a package, I think, that's delivered here? FedEx?
Name?
Trevor Daniluk.
Kelly, I need you.
Dollar General is huge or small? Well, Dollar Generals are like the only town or only grocery store in a lot of these small towns. Hey.
Just the Gatorade?
Gatorade and then the package, yeah.
$4.28.
Sure.
What?
I was gonna say that's an expensive Gatorade.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see it on there. $2.51.
Sure.
I'm following what the steps tell me.
ID?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's normal, isn't it? Otherwise, anyone could say they're me.
Oh, did you have one to pick up?
Yeah, pickup's right there.
Oh, okay. That's probably why. I never had anything to pick up. That's for them.
Thank you. Oh. Beautiful signature.
And then first initial and last name.
First
You
initial.
can pull
Just
that.
okay. Like just first letter of my first name,
Yeah,
and
first
then
initial and then last name.
and then last name. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Is that right?
All right.
Good.
Good to go.
All right. Thank you very much. It's a big box.
You can get your receipt.
I think I'm good. Thank you. I like the air conditioning more than this. We're gonna go here. I don't think any of these, it'll just be live use return address. And it's for FedEx at Dollar General. What's in the box? I think just SIM cards, but that's a big box for just SIM cards. Kind of hope there's more than just SIM cards. I'm like, that could have been a letter package. Ugh. Do you still use that? I do on biking trips. It's just way too much power and too bulky for hitchhiking. Well, actually, any backpack setup has been too annoying for me to use for hitchhiking. Fix the 12 seconds. That's what we're trying to find out. Though it hasn't been happening the past couple days, though. When we were between towns, people were saying 12, like we're getting the 12-second issue between Corning and here, but that was just pure network being crap out here in rural parts of America. Let me drink something first. Well, this are sold by changing offline threshold, but it still dips, I think. It's weird because, so I can usually see the 12 seconds because the network completely drops on my phone, and beyond like the bitrate just going to 0 from that network, my phone will just like pop up a big notification like, do you want to switch networks? Because there's no connection on that network for the 5-10 seconds that it disconnects. But I haven't seen that happening. Getting out my that's not a knife. This is a knife. Ad dog. I just like that Sarah's like stream has like its own culture built around it now, like all her ad dog, ad cat stuff. That's cute. I like it. All right, let's see what we actually got in here. Packaging. There you go, over here. Out of the wind. Jeez. What we got in here? Well, shit. Okay. No, I got 4 modems. Do they have the SIM cards in them? Accessories included below. Oh, okay, just dropped 2 of them already. These have SIM cards in them? No. Yes, they do. Did they give me 4 works?
Mirabelle Cats just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Have a nice
That's
trip,
AT&T.
hug.
Okay, well. Alright.
Are you not hot?
Oh, I'm hot, but you know, you just get used to it.
When I had my critter, that's the way I was.
Yeah. Just got some cold Gatorade. It's hitting the spot right now.
Yeah, I had my critters. I didn't care how it was. I thought more for my critters all the time.
What about your critters?
I said when I had critters, I didn't care how it was. I was just outside with them all the time.
Oh, okay, yeah. What did she mean by critters? Get started. Okay, no, I've already done that. Solo Pro Y cables. Oh, could I, off of one USB-A port, hook up 2 of these? That could be interesting.
Dr. underscore yellow cheered 100 bits. Is there a Starlink in the box too?
That'd be nice. More stuff than I was expecting. Yeah, 2 splitter Y cables. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to recycle this because I can't carry all this. Okay. Then what's in here? What is gonna be in here? I thought they were sending me 2 SIM cards. Alright. I could use this instead of my little front bag. What's this? Oh. Maybe. It's like a belt bag. Oh fuck. Get back here. Man, I got a My View fanny pack. Could actually be useful. And probably if I want to shoulder mount it, then this works too. Okay. Little desiccant pack. Ooh, that car is struggling. Right on. All right. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. I have 4 SIM cards. I assume these all have a SIM card in them. Yeah. But these ones, these little Seago modems, I feel like I've heard they are, well, these should just these have a specific one in them. They might just auto connect. I might just plug her in to the open USB-A port on here and just see if it'll go. Okay, so let's do I want to test Verizon or AT&T? This doesn't really matter. This is, it says T on it. What does that mean? T-Mobile, but it doesn't look like T-Mobile. Okay, this one says T. T. What does this one say? This one, oh, this is Verizon. Oh, did they give me all 3 main carriers? This is Verizon. I got T-Mobile. Oh, that's sick. I thought I was just getting one AT&T and one Verizon. So that's V. Then what's the 4th one? Is there like a US Cellular, or is there like 2 of one of them? Oh, it's 2 Verizons. Okay, and then the other one was AT&T. So that's Verizon, and that AT&T. Oh. Get the iPad back out. I really didn't like it. Like, the screen has to stay on. Let me just plug one of these in out of curiosity. I don't know if these will work with the Android and a hub. And also draw some power. Oh, I think I will need the splitter. But if these work, and then they work with the splitter, then I could have 4 networks on the phone, right? My splitter will not work. Oh. That's live view only? Is it really? 2 USB going into 1 is live view only? I don't know if I got room for it then. Let's try. So I had 2. Oops. I could get an extension. Oh, okay, kind of goes in. I don't know if it pushed the mic one too much though. Status red, but it has power. Let's see. The order, would you not get what you ordered? Oh, this is just given to me. But I thought, they said they just, because I was having issues with networks disconnecting every 12 minutes on their international ones. They sent me some domestic ones. T-Mobile's buying US Cellular, made an offer. Oh. They bought up Sprint, now US Cellular status green. That's good. Network. Enable Ethernet USB connection. Is it going to pop up though? So it says green. I'm seeing if these actual things work. Is there anything I have to do to enable the USB connection? Oh, now it's flashing green. No, it's solid green. It already says that it's enabled. But I've never used the USB connection on RL Pro. This isn't going to stay in stably though. I don't think I can use it like this. I need a USB-A extension cable. No idea, never used it. It says it's active. Why isn't it doing it? I have a cell and I have a Wi-Fi, but I should have a USB as well. Let me disable the Ethernet USB and then re-enable it. It ain't popping up. Well, I was just planning to use the sim. Oh, Ethernet. Oh, that's fun. It's doing something. Wow, I've never seen 3 little networks up there. That's exciting. Okay. All right. So, which one of these do I want to put in my Nighthawk? That's fun. You got so excited to turn French for a second. It's exciting, okay? Okay. What's a Nighthawk? A cellular modem. Difference between the 2 Verizons? No, they're both the same network, just Verizon is in rural areas generally the strongest network, so having, well, I should use that one T-Mobile one too. My Nighthawk M5 does support band 71. Maybe I could put T-Mobile in there. But currently I have Wi-Fi from my phone on AT&T. I just have my phone set up on AT&T, and then if AT&T's better. I can use AT&T. If T-Mobile better, I can use T-Mobile. Decisions. It's alright. I know you guys... we want to go hitchhiking. I want to go hitchhiking too. I just gotta sort out something first. Do. Plastic's trying to blow away here. Oh, I popped some bubble wrap. This is my Nighthawk. This is a Nighthawk M5. Although it probably is going to overheat. It's really hot out. I wonder what the APN is going to be on these. If it just auto loads, I already mixed all these up. That's AT&T. Out here, actually, T-Mobile's been pretty bad, but out on the interstates, like on other trips, T-Mobile's been a pretty solid performer. Or do I want AT&T? I just feel like on this trip, like rural Midwest roads, T-Mobile's been like useless. Maybe I should do AT&T. It's that bad? What's that bad? Let's try AT&T to start. T-Mobile's garbage. Like, I found on interstates in rural parts, like when I was hitchhiking to TwitchCon and other trips, like on I-40 and stuff like that, a lot of times the stream was held together completely by T-Mobile. Like, it saved the stream. AT&T is garbage in Nebraska. Done US Cellular in the Midwest. Yeah, we don't have US Cellular, unfortunately. Corning mission EU still on? It is. I will be flying out in about a week to Europe to start my trip from Corning, Denmark to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. Searching broadband, APN, ATTNR broadband. Okay.
Mikey Zero Beach Eared 1000 bits.
Mikey. Tons of support today from you, Mikey. Thank you. Okay, we're on AT&T LTE. AT&T, Verizon, usually whatever one worked, the other would. Yeah, my two main ones are AT&T and Verizon, usually, historically. But I think it was like, T-Mobile used to be really bad, and then when they started doing the Band 71 stuff, both for LTE and 5G, that's their low band, 700 megahertz, LTE and 5G, that one was actually good. Or it has worked for me in the past quite well. Which these devices do support. You have to have a newer-ish device to get on that Band 71 life. Okay, let me just turn off tethering here and connect to this here and just see how it's doing. Mobile hotspot off. Wi-Fi. Pitch. 5 gigahertz. Did I see a butterfly? AT&T. How many SIMs can you put in the modem? This is just one. But I'll have 3 networks running the stream right now, so that's fun.
You're not in the lines over here. What? You're not in the lines over here.
Over here. I like how he talks. Been using Verizon in the Midwest? Mostly Verizon, yeah. AT&T a little bit. And I'll check T-Mobile every once in a while, and it's been very disappointing. Oh, I upload this crap. Download is good. Sport GLC Yikes, can you listen to the stream last night? It's super regional. In some places it's out honestly really good. But on this trip, pretty much ever I've been so far on this trip, it's been yikes. Was it just one speed test, or do we really have 33 download and like 0.2 upload? Seemingly, yeah, we got like no upload. But my phone I think had, yeah, I can't even get an upload speed out of it. And it's just my device being weird. If I do a speed test on my internal SIM here, which is just an international SIM on AT&T, it's the same network, just running through a different device. Have these check service, just speed test. I just want to see the ping, and I want to see, well, mostly the upload, but comparable download speed. But this has got 13 upload. So what's the discrepancy here? Let me try a T-Mobile SIM in here, actually. I'm curious. Because if this is working fine for Wi-Fi, I can just keep using that for AT&T. Or if that's working fine for AT&T, use that for AT&T, use this for T-Mobile. Sorry, we'll be going here soon. Just doing some surgery. Okay, pull this out. Which way do these go? That way. That way. When we send you a tip and it plays a song, it doesn't play the whole song, just clip of the one. It plays per second. There's a cost per second. And so $5 does like a minute of it. That should be T-Mobile. It tells you that when you do it. Like, it specifically says how many seconds you'll have based on the donation amount. And you can even start it in the middle if you want. So you can pick exactly which time code you want to start it at. You know, if your song has like a 1-minute intro and you're like, I don't want to pay for a 1-minute intro of just like light instrumentals, you can skip that. Alright, just testing this on T-Mobile. I have a feeling T-Mobile's not going to be super useful out here. It really is Verizon AT&T land. Going north, we're going south as voted on by you guys. So, once we sort this, we will do that. Pretty sure that's going to fall out when we're riding the bike. Oh, this one didn't auto add the APN. What does T-Mobile need for an APN? T-Mobile
Air conditioner's not real great, you know, we
APN.
can't get it wrong. Oh, I'll pull it. Hold on, Rich.
Name T.
I forgot you get going so fast, it automatic logs.
Internet and picture messaging. Really? It's gotta be long? Alright, APM. Fast.t-mobile. Alright. Fast. Dot T. Where's dash? Dash. Mobile. C-O-M. Done. 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 Press done. Thank you. Save. Was in the package 4 little modems loaded with domestic SIM cards here for US. This one's currently not doing anything. Give it a power cycle and see. See the whole Twitch Plays shit? They're all saved as VODs. South is the right way now? It is, yeah. So we have gotten past Corning West, and now we gotta go south to go southwest to Corning, Missouri, which is actually not very far away. We could get there today, though we likely won't, because we only got just over 4 hours till we lose the day. In progress today. Well, we haven't gone that far, but we kind of stopped in town to go to an axe murder house, and now I'm sorting out some network stuffs. You plug all 4 of the SIM cards into that giant orange box thing. What? This? This is a bag. This is not an electronic device. This is a bag. Is there anything else that might be the T-Mobile APM? So another thing I want to do is, like, maybe I want to use that bag instead of this bag. Regardless, now that's either large and one of these bags is now going to take up too much space. So all these steps. Why are you a 36-step process? Network, mobile data, advanced, access point name, bus symbol. Yeah, fast T-Mobile.net.
Dude, once I started, I knew it happened.
Okay, this one's not working. So I guess we go back to T-Mobile. What are Ethernet? Oh, Ethernet's doing good. Okay, so probably works in the device, but there's probably just a specific setup that this needs to go into a different device. My alert's working? I think my app crashed. Hunter Killer, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, that's bubble wrap too. What do I do? That has Verizon, no, that has Verizon, but is that going to be safe in there? Also, StreamBuddy doesn't crash? Well, if it's in the background, my phone, I think, just eventually crushes it. Being like, oh, you're not using this. There is a main piece. It was wrapped in plastic. Pretty sure you plug all 4 of those dongles into it. No. There wasn't. You're talking about a LiveView Solar Pro. I have a LiveView Solar Pro, but it ain't here. A battery saving on for StreamBuddy? Should turn that off. I don't think I do. I thought I turned that off a long time ago. I can check though. Notifications, permissions, screen chime, defaults, mobile data, battery, storage. What, how do I do that? It was on for Sarah causing YouTube disconnects. Check the boxes. What do you think is there? Yes, they had Y splitter cables. These cables. They're meant to attach to the LiveView Solar Pro. There is no LiveView Solar Pro. I already own a LiveView Solar Pro. They wouldn't send me a $2,000 bit of hardware that I already own. What? I don't know why you guys have created that there's this LiveView Solar Pro that they sent me. They sent me 4 of these guys, which have SIM cards in them, and they sent me this bag. And that one person got everyone riled up, being like, just plug all of them into that device and you can bond all of them together. How do I... What's the power saving mode? Is that in battery? How do I even... Battery? Background usage. Power saving is off. Protect battery. StreamBuddy. Battery usage. Background usage limits aren't on. Oh. You showed us a device? I didn't. I showed you a bag. A fanny pack. Charging settings, wireless power sharing, battery information. Oh. App info advanced battery. So I go to apps, StreamBuddy. StreamBuddy. Where is it? What was it? Advanced app info advanced battery. Oh. Oh, it's on optimized. Okay, unrestricted. There we go. Unrestricted access. Okay. So now it has unrestricted access. That's fun. But I need to apparently put AT&T in here because, yeah, there we go. That's AT&T. Oh, there goes my SIM card. does this thing do? What thing? Unrestricted access? It's just for my chat app, so it doesn't close in the background. Okay, well, I want to see if this seems functional. So, what would I even put in here? Right now it's just a battery and a hat. Okay. The SIM card jack? What? These? These are like cellular modems. You plug these in and they connect to the internet. Break the boxes down anyway, so we'll see. Okay, will this make you happy if I show you all the boxes? This box had the 4 things in them.
With cheer 100 bits. After you figure out the Live View Solar Pro, we should go to Micro Center.
This box has 2 sets of Y-splitter cables. And nothing other than a desiccant package. Okay? That's all the things. I'll take the cables out. I'll put this back in there. You guys are imagining things. Some bubble wrap. Some more packaging. Oh, they sent me a lot of Y-splitter cables. Why do I have so many Y-splitters? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5? Oh, that's an HDMI extension. Okay. Are these all Y-splitters? Yeah. Okay, 3 sets of Y-splitters and HDMI extension. There. Now we know that chat's hallucinating. What's this? A clip. For what? Okay. Okay, so this bag, let me look at this for a second. Talking about what your Netgear modem is? Well, now we're just coming. It's so big. Bloop. I'm too sexy for my fanny, too sexy for my fanny. Oh yeah. Okay. I got little mouse patches here. I'm gonna have batteries in there. Yeah. Let's see if we can shoulder strap this. So how does this go? So you got this. I assume there's 2 strapping points for this. But where? How would I even do that? Cool. Just getting this propane. What's this? I feel like that won't work though. Those are too close together. To like look up the owner's manual for this. Where do I attach my shoulder strap? I don't know if I want the whole fanny pack. But it's a shoulder strap. Maybe it's too much for a shoulder strap. don't know if this will cycle as well. Supposed to be in the back? Yeah, I got a backpack though, so it can't go in the back. But it probably is. On the side. I just got the backpack, so like maybe the side. Looks horrible. Why, Barry? The heck, man? Since when are you fashionista? Side looks 700% better. You like the asymmetric side bag? Is it a clip? That's maybe what it's for? What? There's a shoulder strap thing with plastic carabiners. And there's two little flaps here, and I'm like, I could do that there. But then, still got these floppy things in that there. I don't know. Looks fast. I still don't think this will work well for cycling. No, that's just gonna... It's encumbering that way. I like the idea of it. It's got mesh, it's got mesh, it's got mesh, it's got mesh. It'd be good for electronics and not overheating them. We got little holes here. You can run cables out through there. That's cool. It's a nifty little bag. Got my pouch. This is designed to have a Livy Solar Pro in it. That's what this was made for. I have one. I don't have it right now though. Can tell because if I can undo this, there's the screen and the access panel to get the Livy Solar Pro from the top here, but the zipper is currently caught on something. Oh, Velcro. There we go. Now like this, and access your Livy Solar Pro through here, like that. Anyway. Actually kind of cool, but I don't have a Livy Solar Pro right now. A snack bag? Yeah, make a good snack bag too. Snack axes. It could be a good snack bag actually. Started a live here in Vegas years ago. I have a Livy Solo, I have a Livy Solar Pro. I've tested a TVU1. I've used a lot of broadcasting hardware. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with this because I don't really have the space for this if I'm not using it right now. Meat stick stash. But I still have this bag. I need one or the other, not both. You know? When you use Solar Pro for your trips, it's a horrible setup for hitchhiking. Like for these, you all need a wired camera connection to attach to you while you're going. And for hitchhiking, like I need that mobility that having a separate device works. So it just doesn't work for hitchhiking. I use the setups like that for cycling. I'll use a Livy Solar Pro or a Bell Box. My shoulder bag does absorb a lot of heat though. Well, they're... Do you mean this one? Well, yeah, it'll feel warmer wearing either thing. I don't know what to do. Sorry, I'm just being indecisive about which bag to use. Attach it to the bike. Well, the issue with that is like the bike folds up super small, so everything has to be in a very specific spot because otherwise the bike won't fold up. I might have to tape this thing. Yeah, it's just gonna wiggle its way out, isn't it? I need a USB extension cable so my Ethernet connection or USB connection isn't just plugged right into the USB hub. Well, why don't we try the new bag just for fun? You can't mount the cam to the new bag? Well, I don't mount any camera to any of these bags. So you have a catheter? What do you have against catheters? Are you anti-catheter? Spam hat, stain shirt, giant fanny pack. Outfit gets more interesting each day. You like it? This is just peak male fashion. You're anti anything that goes up your urethra? No sounding? Oh yeah. The necklace I found is in here apparently. Okay. Yeah, I really thought I was gonna get 2 SIM cards and like just SIM cards. So when I got a big box, I'm like, well, that's a much more of a package than I was expecting. Now we got all this stuff. Oh yeah, this was charging. It's probably charged. It's so big. It's meant for a whole live view. But it'll fit a battery. And some snacks. We're gonna have to put snacks in here actually. There's just enough room for it to happen, so it has to happen. But I can run a cable out this hole, which is fun. Nice. Oh yeah. Cable. Okay, so got this little pouch here where I can have some cherry sours ready to snack on. I can just be like that and I can just like reach in. Like this. Get some snacks. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna put some beef jerky in this one over here. On this side. So that's nice. Got some beef jerky ready to go. And then with my battery, I need a bit less cable here. We can put some of my meat sticks. This is the big compartment. Do these need to be refrigerated? I don't think so. It's from Wisconsin, so they've been around a while. Spray with potassium sorbate to improve quality. Nice. All right, well, I'm gonna have these because I'm actually quite hungry. Offer ends up $400 for the spam. You want to pay $400 for the spam hat?
Rubok tipped $5. Thank you.
Rubok with the $5. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's my jam. Yeah, it's a jam. I didn't know that song existed. What's up, Trevor? Well, let me wear this for now, but like maybe around after I do my TwitchCon trip or something like that. And I'm in Europe anyway. I don't have to send it super international, just regionally across Europe. Getting a ride wearing that ugly AF monstrosity. This is peak male fashion. Also, I feel like wearing a fanny pack, it doesn't make you look scary. The thing about hitchhiking is people are just scared of hitchhikers. But if I got a dorky spam hat, a dorky fanny pack, and I'm wearing khakis.
Pitch. Does the Vandalia hook to the pink clip at corner of the bag?
Hook to the pink clip at the corner of the bag. This? That's just to pull this zipper across.
Brompton
Pink
tipped
clip?
$13.37. Thank you.
I don't know where the pink clip is. Yeah. Is this auctioning the spam hat? Hanging towards the stressing low. It'd be plugged into something while riding. I should try to do that for our vote for hitchhiking. Do the whole like, we got a south vote from Mikey, $5 south. North. If I could actually see the amount that we voted, then we could run it a bit better. Alright. I like the way you work it. Okay, this can go with my garbage. What else can go with my garbage? And I got so much stuff. How am I gonna fit all this? There's spam hotline for $25. Well, yeah. But it's not hitch warm. Apparently. That makes it premium. Shipping things home. I might have to. I think technically I do that from here. It's a FedEx shipping point, but I don't want to deal with that right now. So maybe I have to deal with that right now. I don't know. I like the way you work it. Got the boxes now? That's true. Is that enough box space for me to send all this home? I guess I do. But when I have to like print off a FedEx like shipping label, I feel like these people did not really know how the shipping stuff worked. They got in a discussion over whether or not I need to use my ID to pick up my stuff. We're up to now. We're heading south on 71, I think, US 71. I can find a box anywhere, I guess. So like these boxes are, although nice, get a box anyway. Excuse me, your car is loud. I like the way you work it. You like spam? Yeah. Do you not? So I know this is taking a while. I thought there was gonna be 2 SIM cards in here and that's it. But there's so much in here that, you know, I'm confused at what to do with all of it. Small jersey was big. It was huge. It was giant. Oh, I do have some holes in there. It's been pretty rough with this bag, so. The way you work it. Change the old ones out of your phone. No, I only added one to this setup here. What, the SIM cards? I just added a third network. Donation enter count 500, let me know. You get like... I probably would at least wear this to TwitchCon. Oh yeah, cleavage. So regardless of how much you want to pay, we're rocking it for the stream for the time being. Okay, I guess everyone has a price, but but still, the goal is to use it because I think it's funny. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put stuff in there, and then it would take up less space. We got $500, baby. Stewie here, $600 for the spam cat. Hitch warm, spam cat, $600. Do we hire 7? Is there $700? $700, like once, twice. Someone says $700. Do we have $800? See, we have $700. I see $750. We have $800. $800. Do we have $900? $900. I don't know how to do the auctionery thingy. $1,000 for boxers? My boxers are holy. Actually, I need to replace them. Merino wool is a delicate fabric. The golf cart? It's just one of those golf cart communities. I'm just pretty sure this is gonna fall out. Huh. Is there a way to make it not fall out? Especially while riding the bike, it wiggles a lot. It wiggles. What's which one? 29th, 30th June here. Then there's another one September 20 something. Tape it just like that and around, maybe. This looks super jank though. Anyway, that's okay. Everything I do looks pretty janky, so that's fine. I'm almost out of gaffer tape. What am I gonna do once I'm out of gaffer tape? Gaffer tape is life. Probably just buy some more gaffer tape, but still. Okay, this does not stick well apparently. It's not a good gaffer tape stickable material. I like the way you work. Whatever. Let me check a few things in here. So it doesn't compress super well, so I think it's better to actually load it up with stuff like tape and these things and other things like not that. So if I put sunscreen in there, then I'll always know where my sunscreen is. That's good. Although I also put electronics in there. If the sunscreen breaks, then that's an issue. Sure, why not? You can go in there too. Anyway, that kind of fills it up. For the packing cube, yeah. So I'll have to send one of these home. Gaffer tape accent zip ties. I don't think that's the best tape for that activity, whatever you're trying to reference there. There's different tape good for different tasks, and I don't think that's the task or the tape for that task. Cables that came with it, they are, oh, they're in the bottom bag here. Sorry, I've just been sitting outside this Dollar General for like a long time. But there's a lot of stuff to deal with. This tape is really not holding at all. How are you sticking so poorly? It's this soft touch material. This tape doesn't stick to it. What the heck? This bag is like super overstuffed. Keep the Spam hat on. And it's been nice to kind of have hat. So that feels like one of the least offensive or like scary looking hats you could wear.
$25, thank you.
Holy, we got Orchid Eater with the $25. Thank you very much. What is this? Can I even close my bag right now?
I can hear them calling hogs in the clear highway air. I can sniff the fragrant whiff of an highway rose. You've got highway in your heart. I've got Iowa in my hair. I've got Iowa in my ears and eyes and nose.
I haven't heard this before.
Oh, I know all I owe. I owe Iowa. I owe Iowa all I owe, and I know why. I am Iowa born and bred, and on Iowa corn I'm fed, not to mention her barley, wheat, and rye. I owe Iowa for her ham, and her beef, and her lamb, and her strawberry jam.
What's this called?
I owe Iowa
All I owe Iowa.
Hey.
State Fair 1945.
So I think I'll move to California. What a shame.
What a shame.
What a shame.
What a shame.
You'll be good and goddamn sorry when you go. Don't I know?
When you leave your native state.
That's a full bag.
Feeling far from great. You'll be good and gosh darn sorry when you go.
Okay, I gotta get rid of all this crap now.
I'm a seed of Iowa grain.
You're a breeze that Iowa blue.
Okay, just gonna finish this. Almost done. Then we'll go in, get rid of this and all that boxes.
You're a drip of Iowa blue. Oh, I know, all I owe, I owe Iowa. I owe Iowa, all I owe, and I know Iowa. I am Iowa born and bred, and on Iowa corn I'm fed, not to mention her barley, wheat, and rye. I owe Iowa for her ham, and her beef, and her lamb,
And their strawberry jam.
and her pie. That's right.
I owe Iowa more than anyone should owe. So I think I'll
Get my
start
sunscreen yet?
in Idaho.
Wait, have I put it on again? I still have some left, but it's getting a little low.
What a shame. You'll be crying like a baby when you go. Don't I know when I leave my native peace with my lip between my teeth, I'll be falling like a movie when I go.
You're a seed of Iowa grain. You're a breeze that Iowa blue.
I'm a drop of Iowa rain.
You're a drip of Iowa dew.
There are a lot of Iowa things. Iowa for my hangover.
Don't I know? When you leave your native state, you'll be feeling far from great. You'll be good and gosh, I'm sorry when you go. Let's ride to $13.37. Thank you. Let's ride.
Woo! Oh, it's kind of a jam. Orchid Eater, thank you very much for the $25. Oh, Iowa. I'm just going to go in here. Brompton. Can I? I'm just going to.
We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn.
I just paused it really quick. I'm gonna go in there, recycle this, and then we're gonna jam out. Okay? I got you, Brompton. Just I gotta deal with this first. Oh, air conditioning is so lovely. It's this guy.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Any chance I could recycle the box of stuff somewhere here? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah? It's okay?
Yep.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
took the ball out because I meant recycling, but then I didn't see a garbage bin, and now I regret not leaving my Gatorade bottle. Why don't they have a garbage? I can go to the gas station's just up there. All right, you guys voted south. Let's go south. USB fan for tent and heat wave. That would feel nice. Was there a USB fan there? Maybe. Oh yeah, the music. Let's get it. Media. Play. This down. Someone was gonna like be driving through and stop here. They'd probably stop at this one because that's where the casing is. Fuel.
Care Bear Bonfire tipped $5. Thank you.
Shoulder's pretty good. Like, it's better if this is all hard shoulder, but soft shoulder's wide. Traffic's fast though, as you can see. But there's no spot where they slow down on here, they just bypass the town. What is this? Care Bear Bonfire with the $5. Thank you very much. There's a whole like genre of songs about Iowa. Well, that's pretty cool. Anyway, somebody wants south. You can tell we're going south by the way it is. Okay. Highway. It's a big change of pace from the last song. But this is what we're looking at. So some cars will turn in here. Potentially some people will come in here for gas and then just come back out here. But yeah, through traffic like that, they had to slow down because of the vehicle turning. But generally, they're probably, the speed limit's like 55 or something through here, I think. It's okay. It's pretty standard, like small town stuff. Wind is still winding, which, you know, sometimes you're like, I don't want that, but right now it's very hot out, so the wind feels nice. Do 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 do. Where am I even asking people to take me right now? So someone pulls over here, and I'm going somewhere. So, Villisca, Clarinda, at least, I guess. How far is that? Not far. 18 minutes, 16 miles. Should probably take it if they... It's a decent sized town. Bradyville. That's pretty small. Brady, is it Brady or Brady? The double D makes me think Brady. I think Clearmont. I think there's a lot of places called Clearmont. And then potentially like west at Burlington Junction. Is that? That's probably the way we gotta go, isn't it? Okay.
Namdoke9 tipped $5. Thank you.
What you got? What you got? What you got? Damn dog, thanks for the $5. Alright, I'm ready to hitchhike. I should have refilled my water. It's okay. We'll only take a ride from a town to another town, so. Start a timer? Yeah, we're going. Thumbs out. We usually wait till the first car comes by with my thumb out. Sometimes I feel weird about that because like sometimes I'm waiting like 5 minutes, just I'm waiting to hitchhike but no cars come by. And then we don't start till 5 minutes in. So I don't know if we should change the rule or not. Packing plant town might be Was it St. what, Missouri? Mm. Even though I got a good line of sight, like, for some reason, like, that car snuck up on me. I was reading chat. And by the time I stuck my thumb out, like, it was a few seconds, but 10 minutes for me. If I catch you, I'll say hi. All right, sounds good. I want to say your name. I'm just going to say strength, because that's the only word I could read. A lot of people turning into Valeria. Wait, Velisca? For some reason, this town name just escapes my brain. Is that like from Game of Thrones? Valyrian steel? I already forgot the name of the next town. Clarin. Freaking Clarinda. It's Dollar General, so it's not the smallest town. Like, pretty much every small town has a Dollar General these days. Dollar General has taken over the world. Okay, taken over America. Good evening,
Pinky
sir.
underscore ISO
Good evening.
underscore Clyde tip
CXVN.
$16. Thank you.
BNY. Can I buy a vowel, please, so I can read your name? Who was that? We got Pinky for the $16 and some tunes. Sounds like we might get some country. Yeah. Thank you very much. Something about this hitchhiking feels real nice to me. And I'm just like out here in rural America, hopping town to town. It's just kind of like feels good, man. Are we going anywhere real fast? No, that's okay. Pantsless. I just realized we had a poll. Who ran this poll? Who do I need to ban? Vote is clear. The mods are just trying to promote Tier 4 subs. Tier 4 subs that get that kind of content. Just doing some marketing. Mods don't vote, but they create the vote. You blamed it on the corn. That's what I'm gonna blame things on now. pantsless? The tier 4 subs get the pantsless content. I'm looking at your username. I don't see a tier 4 sub symbol. Maybe. Nice. That was fast. Hey man, thanks. Wait. Good to see you.
I was like, I can't pick you up, but I'm coming back this direction. I'll frickin' swing by.
Oh, you're just coming by to say hi.
I live 25 minutes that way. I work in the next little town.
Oh, you do? In Clorinda?
Yeah, when you're saying Clorinda, I'm like, yeah. General sales manager of the car dealership in town.
Oh, are you? All right.
I was like, well, I'm gonna at least, I drop my kids off.
Yeah.
Like an hour and a half from here.
Yeah.
With their mom, so I was like, well.
Okay, well, thanks for coming by and saying hi, man.
Well, fuck, I'm gonna at least. When I saw that, I was like, he's at the Dollar General in Villisca still.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were still in town, or I just came out like yesterday.
Yeah, I was supposed to leave yesterday, but I was super hungover.
I imagine.
Yeah.
That was good. I got up at 7, made the kids breakfast.
What the heck, man? How can you do it? Wait.
I didn't drink nearly. I didn't take all those shots.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that Rumplemint shot was bad for you.
2 of those, yeah.
You did 2 Rumplements?
Yeah. Well, another one just shot up later on. That's 50%.
And what's it called?
Cement mixer?
Yeah, dude. I almost took it from you. That's just messed up. Like, at least the owner took one with you.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have done that by myself.
That's the one you give to somebody when you don't like them.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd never actually done one. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I have. It's bad.
The taste was okay. The consistency was weird, but...
Yeah, well, yeah. The taste not bad.
Yeah, no, by the end of the night, I was like, I could not articulate myself.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I was still, like, functional, but, like, you know, I just couldn't speak right.
I was feeling damn good. I was like, I gotta slow my roll. I got a 20-minute drive home.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Anyways, I was like, yep, if I catch up to him, I'm gonna stop and say, hey.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man.
How far are you going now? Or does it matter?
Well, I'm going to Corning, Missouri, which is like 70 miles southwest of here on I-29. Yeah. So I'm just kind of hopping towns in that general direction.
You said Braddyville on your thing, super small. I mean, like...
Real small.
And scary, redneck.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That kind of thing? Yeah.
Clearmont's the same way. Burlington Junction's okay.
Yeah.
It's a smaller town, but not bad.
Yeah,
St. Joe, I saw somebody comment St. Joe, if you go that far, you're going way past where you go. But it's big town, lots of drugs, my wife works at the hospital in St. Joe.
Oh, so she's
in the ER all the time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's at work right now.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
All right, cool, man. Well, thanks for coming by.
Can I grab a pic with you? Like, can I jump out and grab a pic with you? I was like, man, I got to see the guy again. At least get a selfie with you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sweet.
All right.
Well, man, it's good to see you again.
Yeah. It's good to see you. Take care. I'll be following.
Did you ever make an account? Yeah,
I'm Silverback Strength on there.
Silverback Strength?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one with no vowels.
Yeah. No, okay. All right. Now I know who you are.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So, that's the only thing. Like you and my brother. That's like I don't. Yeah.
No, yeah, I get it.
The kids convinced me to play frickin' Fortnite today. I've never even played Fortnite.
But you did it?
Yeah.
How'd you do?
Awesome.
I'm
natural. You know,
yeah.
That's what my boy, he's 11, that's what he kept saying.
Okay.
Nonetheless, yeah.
That's sweet.
All right, well, good luck. If you make it to Clorinda or Father, if you stop in Clorinda, I'll be there in the morning. I'll buy you breakfast.
Sounds good. I'll see you. Well, maybe see you then.
I'll watch it. If you're there, I'll let you know.
Sounds good. See you, man. All right, not a ride, just a friend from Corning. Found the book? Oh yeah, because when I met them, that was the family I met outside the restaurant, the Primrose restaurant there in Corning, and I was just asked them a few questions about town and stuff like that, and yeah, then met up again at the floating bar later on. So, yeah. Made a lot of friends there in Corning. Made a lot of friends there in in Corning, Ohio, too. Scared rednecks ahead, apparently. He knew the rules even by now. Didn't write in the book? No, I forgot, because like a few people wrote in the book on Friday, but I forgot he hadn't written the book. So, anyway, if he comes by tomorrow for breakfast, if I get stuck in Clorinda or something like that. There's a book. We have a viewer book, so I can't take like viewer rides, but if anyone puts the effort in to come by and say hi, well, I did say in chat they'll be by in 10 minutes. Remember that now. Then I have a book and I get them to sign it, and you know, it's just a cool little memento of all the people that come by to say hi as I travel wherever I am in the world. So turn around? What? Oh, if you want to sign the book, yeah, absolutely. You can come back and sign it. Because yeah, you're a viewer now, so we have a viewer book. I just want to meet people on the street. I don't, you know, get them to sign the book because they're not a viewer yet. Absolutely, yeah, you can come back. No, I just forgot because I forgot you hadn't signed it because I got like Chase to sign it. Flipping around. All right. Well, let me get it out. Yeah, I can show you guys a page in it before it gets back. I don't really show the book because a lot of people put their like full names in there, and then, you know, for confidentiality reasons, I don't want to show everyone just like full personal and real names. And like phone numbers sometimes too. But it's getting close to being full now. Okay, no one put their actual names on this page, so this is just like a page where people are just saying, with love from Ohio, Erica, and their username, Westside Columbus, thanks for being cool, safe travel, Plamps, you rock. So maybe I'll just get their mark in there. Hey!
Peace and love 222 gifted a tier 1 sub to Slovak Strength. This
Hey, it actually said it kind of legibly. Peace and love with the gift of sub to Silverback Strength. Who's coming back to sign the book? Nice. Man, this wind is kind of a lifesaver today. Like, it makes it feel so much cooler in like the 90-degree heat. Just looking for a red truck. Also watching. Well, you got gifted a sub. No more ads for you. Upgrades, baby. Oh, there it is. There he is. Yeah, timer paused. Good time. So yeah, anytime a viewer comes by and actually says hi, we have a whole book that they can get their name. It's like you can skim through it. It's just full of certain place. So cool. From Florida up to North Carolina. Okay. On my bike, and looking at most trips. That's awesome. Yeah. Any Is that what my mic sounds like when it's disconnected? You're in there. Yeah, thanks for coming back, man.
Absolutely. I'm gonna mess that up. All right. Good luck. Like I said, if you're there, let me know.
All right, sounds good. It's in the book. I think we're gonna have to fly to to Denver. We're not going very fast. I gotta fly in like a week. I think we'll probably knock out the next, if you let me, we'll knock out the next 2 Cornings because they're very close together. But I don't think we'll get to Denver. Back to hitching. Clarinda. Someplace you always want to hitchhike? On multiple trips, I've been meaning to go to Finland, and I haven't made it to Finland yet. So, Finland? Is that a Corvette viewer again? It's a different Corvette. Stream Buddy CEO should pick you up with their jet. He should. I don't know why he hasn't yet. I hear he picks up other IRL streamers, but he hasn't picked me up. So, I don't know what's up with that. Favoritism. Who do I pick up? Oh, I just heard you're picking up a bunch of other IRL streamers in your private jet. But I haven't been picked up in it yet. So I'm just slightly offended. Because you're like the big CEO of Stream Buddy. Conspiracy theory, Finland does not exist. Well, we can try and do a trip there and we can figure out if that conspiracy theory is true. Can't get rides from viewers though? Well, like I bought a flight to Europe. If Wyver just like would let me borrow his private jet, I could have just taken his jet to Europe. Twitch CEO installed Stream Buddy soon. He'll buy me out and forge Bitcoin. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat. Should restart from Corning, Iowa. Oh, wherever I end up, you want me to go back to Corning, Iowa? Like, we should have just complete continuity. So, like, wherever I get to, where I have to pause it to, like, just get to Denver, so I can fly to Europe for TwitchCon, that's where we're going to have to restart it. Now, if it's... There's a good chance it'll be like, I'll fly out of Kansas City or something like that. But we'll see. I got a week. You never know. It really depends. If we get the next 2 Cornings relatively quickly, and I get like a good lucky ride on Interstate, what, 70? We might make it. Yeah. Straight from Corning, Kansas to Denver. Well, yeah, we just have to get up onto 70, right? Possibly get a big route from Kansas City to Denver. Well, then it would feel awkward if I got there early then. I'm like, okay, I got like 4 days left, let's try to get to Denver. And then we just get a ride there in one day. And it's like, okay, well now I got like 3 days in Denver before I actually fly out. Well, they're all turning into town. It's really, with hitchhiking, logistically trying to do things just on a schedule is is difficult. Because, yeah, like, it's just so random. Ever have a micro center? I feel like of all the places, Denver may have a micro center. Lift pickup truck? Are you turning? You're just not using your turn signal yet. Oh no, you just have a very dim turn signal. Okay. Battery on this, because if this battery starts to die, I'm gonna struggle to keep it charged. It's at 32% kit. Got a little bit. Whoa. Have you done every island on Oceania trip? Like every island in Oceania? No, there's so many. I've only been to Fiji for like Pacific Islands. Rotterdam Redemption Tour. If I don't get it to Rotterdam in time for TwitchCon, that'd be devastating. Sarah would be very pissed off. I'd have a very angry girlfriend. Hitchhike the island that Tom Hanks was lost on. Does anyone know what that island actually was? I assume it's not really populated. It's hard to hitchhike when there's no traffic. So my thought on like, because I think I just have 3 days, well 3.5 days of hitchhiking to get to Rotterdam, which is not many days. That's also not a crazy distance, like 800 kilometers or so. But like, if I fall behind schedule, like I might have to start like riding my bike through the night just to knock off some more miles and position myself well to hitchhike bright and early in the morning. Maybe just have like a quick power nap for like an hour or two. Guys, I'll have my little Brompton with me, so. If we can't hitchhike there in time, we're gonna force it. We'll make it happen. Sparse with traffic? Yeah. Traffic is a little sparse. Epic 24-hour ride on the Brompton. Yeah, my average speed's a lot lower on the Brompton, I think, than when I'm touring on my main bike, especially with the stream. What can I, like, could I knock it at 200 kilometers a day if I just was like, well, I did on my touring bike with the trailer in Norway while climbing fjords and stuff like that. Maybe I could do 200 kilometers in a 24-hour period on the bike. We picked up in a Tesla? Yeah, in Norway, because the majority of car sales are electric there. There's a lot of other electric vehicles other than Teslas there, but I forget what the statistic is. But the majority of new car sales are electric now, in that country. Twitch doesn't play Hitchhiking from Denmark to TwitchCon. No, they won't. I won't have time to do it that way. I would for sure not get there in time. So, the whole Twitch plays will be paused, but we're still keeping it Corning by hitchhiking from Corning. Every of the 13 countries in Oceania. Like, I think it'd be interesting, but like a lot of the countries in Oceania, like the small island nations, there's a distinct lack of like hitchhiking to be done. But like Fiji was enough. I did it in like a week, I think, around the main island of Fiji. But there's a lot of really small island places where like, yeah, we could hitchhike there, but like a lap around the island would take like 30 minutes. Flight cost from Salina, Kansas to Denver on Wednesday, $104 on United. Well, that's decent. Salina? I don't know where Salina is. Doing with bike when you fly to Europe? Well, pack step's so small. I'll just chuck it in any box and bring it with me. Occasional commercial truck ripping through here. Three populated islands. One sec. Are you turning? I think you're turning. Am I just really bad at seeing turn signals? So a lot of people don't use turn signals. I think it's the latter.
Super Gold 43 cheered 300 bits. Dream of California action.
California action. Chase! With the 300 bits. Good to see you. Hope you had a good workout. Thanks for the bits, man. Are we still waiting? Well, I haven't been waiting too long. We had a brief break to have a chat, and then we're back at it. Traffic's pretty sparse, though. It's like, partly in my head, I'm like, well, if we did vote west, once we got on 29, it'd be easy. I was just concerned we'd get knocked into Omaha, but that's fine. A lot of people are going to town here. Let's say do a bike tour through Caribbean island hopping with a Caribbean airline sponsor. Well, that's a lot of things. Random Caribbean airline sponsor sounds cool. Hard to work that out though. Caribbean island hopping, hitchhiking or biking? Fail to hitchhike from Corning to Rotterdam, what happens? I don't know. Cross that bridge when we get there. It's the most common questions when I'm hitchhiking to TwitchCon, because I've done that since 2018 for San Jose TwitchCon. And people always say, what happens if you don't? I always have. The only trip I failed is the one that we're doing this Corning Redemption trip on. But that wasn't TwitchCon, that was to the Streamer Awards in LA. It's the only deadline trip that I've failed. Maybe going south town would have been better. I just can't see that many people from town coming out and heading south right now. I came here because this has the truck stop and it has Casey's and the Dollar General. And then it was right next to where I was. But I'm kind of low on water, so I'm like, if it takes a while, I can just go to Dollar General and get another drink. Let's never get sure snipe come say hi again. You haven't seen the last of me. I do rip across America at least once a year, so.
Lacey Rakistan cheered 100 bits. We love hashtag Trace.
Trace. It's Chase. Where's that? People giving him that nickname. Oh, Lacey though, thanks for 100 bits.
Deluxe official cheered 100 bits.
Alex, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Honestly, like, it's really hot out, but with this decent breeze, it actually doesn't feel that bad out here. I felt hotter in the shade in the Dollar General because I was sheltered from the wind. But out here in the sun, like, it's 90 degrees or whatever. Maybe it's cooled down a couple degrees by this point in the evening, but it's not bad. Is there any restaurants in town if I get caught here? Well, I guess Casey's. Just get another pizza. Probably work. Sunblock timer. I'm really bad at reapplying, so I like apply it once and then I'm done. Anyway, I've stopped burning. So I don't know if that's, probably doesn't really mean anything. Drop the pizza in the dirt again? Which dirt? The one from this morning? I put it down on the sidewalk briefly because I needed a spare hand. Or do you mean the sand? When I was in Florida and the pizza dumped off the bike and into the sand, and then sand got in there, and then I got bit by fire ants, and then I got punctured from the sand spurs. It was a bad night. It's a nice day for an open top Jeep. Believe the lifted pickup trucks. He waited to accelerate until he passed me. He didn't even roll me. He didn't even roll coal on me. Lacey with the 100 bits thing around. One sec. Trace is you and Chase romance name. Oh, I see. It's one of those like fan fiction things. Oh, we got a little hype train here. A little mid-hitch hype train. Very interested to see where we end up going this way. PP energy. Like, he literally could have just gunned it next to me and rolled coal on me, but he didn't. Respect. Because he like was not gunning it when he was passing me. He only did that later on. Adam, thanks for the bits. Last bits on your account. I appreciate it. It's windy. But I'm actually quite thankful for the wind today. It would be killer without it. Tomorrow's also supposed to be windy. Like, it doesn't even show sun or cloud or anything, it just shows wind. So I'm curious how windy. If we got substantially windier than this, then it would be hard for streaming because it just blows everything over. Hitchhiking too? We're trying to go to, right now, Corning, Missouri. We're going to every town called Corning in America. We've been to 6 out of 9 of them. Wait, yeah, 6, yeah, 7, 8, yeah, okay. 6 out of 9 of them. Next is Corning, Missouri. It's like 70 miles southwest of here, just off Interstate 29, just south of Omaha, Nebraska. Get a little water. My car's coming. Oh. Well, they got their turn signal on real early. I swear they were thinking about it. I like when there's a car that turns left into town here, and then there's someone behind them that gets slowed down because they got to slow down to make that left turn, and then when they pass me, they're still going slow like this. So they're accelerating because they just got freedom to actually start accelerating, but they're actually going slow. think the hat isn't helping. The hat is great. Not the best spot? What's wrong with the spot? I don't think there's anything wrong with the spot. There's no spot that I think would be much better. I could go to one of the junctions on the south end of town, and that's quite often what I'd do. But I don't think it would actually pick up that much extra traffic. This is the junction with all the, you know, the chain stores here that'd pull potentially people in. The hat is not great. People have offered me like $600 for this hat, all right? The hat is wonderful. How much has someone offered for your hat? If your hat's so great. That's probably no one's picking them up. I've been picked up in this hat already today. Our ride out of Corning came in like, that was a fast wait time, 20 minutes. Check-in date, TwitchCon, 27th, I think. The day before TwitchCon, 28th, 29th. Or is it 29th, 30th? 29th, 30th for the TwitchCon or 29th TwitchCon? I don't know. See the murder house? We did see the murder house. That's a big hunk of wood. Give me $600 to take it off you too, not to wear it, just to take it. You don't like my spam hat? You don't like fun. Just an anti-fun person. Ever went to a casino? Yeah, TwitchCon Vegas last year. I decided to try gambling out. I lost all my money that I budgeted for gambling. Anyway, that's enough gambling for me. I wanted to get the proper Vegas experience with table games. I have no interest in slots. I think they're like, just, I don't find them interesting. But I wanted to play like proper table blackjack. I wanted to put $100 on black and on roulette, and I wanted to learn to play craps, because craps always looks fun. And I lost all my money. Well, the money I budgeted for it. Still in Iowa, damn. Oh, we haven't been here that long. I actually really enjoyed Iowa. It's been nice. Like, Iowa has been a big surprise, just in general. It's been good. Oh, they're turning, just not using the turn lane, or the turn signal. Do 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 do. Pedro. Actually, looks a little boring. It's actually got like these like rolling hills and like kind of forests and stuff like that. Like there's plenty of corn, but we like corn. Anyway, it's hillier than I thought it would be. Wait, from Corning, are you? Well, we're only like 15 miles away from Corning, Iowa, where we just came from. But we're like 70-ish miles, I think, away from, maybe even less, from Corning, Missouri, our next one. Ever think about CO2 footprints? No. But ride sharing is probably a good way to reduce it, which is what this is, unplanned ride sharing. I'm going with people that are driving anyway. Yeah. Are you heading to the next town?
Take you down to Corinda.
That would help me out a ton. No, I appreciate that. I don't know if you saw that there, but I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking in different countries. I'm from Canada. So I have a camera with, I have a camera with me.
You do know that's illegal here, though, right?
No, it's only legal in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey. All right, thank you. Classic. All right.
Got hot today, didn't it?
It got hot. You want my stuff in the backpack or the back seat? The trunk?
Right
on top there? All right. Not gonna break it?
Nope.
All right.
So how long have you been going?
This is day 26 from upstate New York. Good. And off we go. Okay. But I really appreciate the ride from both y'all. It's very kind of you. All right.
Well, you don't find too many of them anymore that'll pick you up.
I like you do, it just takes maybe a bit longer than it used to. Yeah. So I've done this now in like 40 countries, over 2,000 rides.
That's awesome.
10 years now. Hitchhiked all over.
It's all good. Where are you originally from?
West coast of Canada.
Really?
Yeah, so Vancouver Island. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yes, I have.
Oh, you have? Okay. Have you been out that way before?
No.
No?
But I follow a few people that do things for big.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people haven't been out there, but I just say it's pretty much right next to Seattle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Whew. Have you ever picked up a hitchhiker before? Or?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. All the time, or when you see them?
Depends on the look at them.
Yeah.
Depends on when God tells us to.
Okay.
If that makes any sense?
Yeah.
You can roll down your window if you want.
I get the airflow from you guys through your windows. Works good. Me? It's really hard to hear them with the windows.
I have a bad habit of speeding.
What's that?
I have a bad habit of speeding.
Oh. Don't we all? It's these flat roads, right? It's easy to go fast on them. But yeah, speed limit 55. There's a whole song about being unable to go 55.
I can't drive 55. Nobody can anymore.
No.
We took a trip last year out to California.
Oh, you did?
And went up into the redwoods. And we found out that she can't drive in the mountains because when it says 30 on the curb, she thinks 50's okay.
Oh, yeah. They got more corners.
You want to
there
talk
than
about
you
our
do
trip? You want to talk about our trip? We can do that. I hit the drive-through tree with her brand new car.
You hit a what?
I hit drive-through tree. Have you ever been through the drive-through tree? In California. Redwood? Redwoods.
Oh, you hit a tree?
I hit the that one you drive through.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did that with my brand new car. I wasn't doing that.
Well, I feel like of all the things you could hit, that's a memorable thing to hit, though.
Oh, yeah. She says, you want me to buck that? So I do. It's all good. I guess we could turn on the air, Chrissy. I've never had it on. Hey, look. What's this? Lots of picture markers in the back. Yeah, I'll leave it alone.
Are you even allowed to still to do that?
Okay.
AC cranking?
Got it now. I've never had it on before. I travel without it, so.
Oh.
We were trying to get you some air.
I feel some cool.
Yeah, it's
feels
cool.
Good. Yeah, it feels like Canada all of a sudden.
Yep. Yeah, it's cool up there a long time, huh?
You guys get proper winters here, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the proper
Not
snow
like
and
we
stuff.
used to, though.
No?
When we were kids, we had winters that were...
Oh, yeah. Like Canada.
Yeah, like Canada.
See, but I'm from the wimpy part of Canada. We don't have proper winters. It's like Seattle weather, right? Where it rains, but like it doesn't get cold enough to snow very much. The mountains do, but where everyone lives is right by the sea, and
it's right by the ocean.
Yeah.
Yep. As a matter of fact, didn't they do some of the series of Alone, not too far from Vancouver?
On northwestern Vancouver Island.
Yes.
It's a good memory. Yeah, no, I thought it was really cool because, it's the island I'm from. And it is a very desolate place where they put them, like, the northern half of Vancouver Island has not many people, it's all nature, and it's rough winter, or like just rough weather with the rain. It's hard to stay comfortable. So have you watched a lot of that show, or just the first seasons?
I watched it up to season 9.
Oh, you have? Because I think I've only seen like the first season or 2.
Yeah.
I should get on that, because I really liked it.
I watched the first season, and Joe Robinette was in it.
Yeah.
And he wimped out within a few days because he lost his ferro rod. I was like,
oh yeah.
Rookie mistake, guy. Rookie mistake.
Losing it? It's a losing the ferro rod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I did with the filming I did a survival stream on an uninhabited island off the coast of Vancouver Island once.
What do you go under?
What's that?
What's it? What is your?
Oh, so this is broadcast on Twitch TV, and my channel's called Hitch.
Hitch?
Hitch, yeah.
I will look it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
So easy to find. If you just Google Twitch Hitch, you'll find it.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, I went to a little uninhabited island and survived for a week. But like, the thing is, people think I'm like a survivalist because I camp at night. But camping in a nice tent with a sleeping pad and a sleeping bag and then walking to McDonald's in the morning isn't survival. It's just sleeping outside.
Yeah.
So when I did that island survival stream, I have no survival training. So I lived off of oysters and stinging nettle for a week and was definitely slowly starving.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to survival.
Yeah, there is.
But I'd love to do it again, but like do like a survival training course beforehand for that geographic region, and then try it once you have a bit of knowledge actually.
Oh God, what's that guy's name?
So like Les Stroud, Survivor Man?
No, there's a guy that actually does that, and I'm thinking it's Bear.
Bear Grylls?
No, Bear Independence.
Bear Independence?
Yep, he's on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, YouTuber, okay.
Yeah, I think he does that.
Because, yeah, I grew up watching, it's called Survivor Man with Les Stroud.
Yep.
And he would just do pure survival out in the wilderness. I really like that show.
Yeah. Bear Grylls wasn't.
It's more like, Bear Grylls is more like entertainment survival.
Yeah.
Like jumping off cliffs.
I also like Dual Survival too. With Cody and who's the other guy? God, I can't remember his name. Because they had totally different aspects of survival.
Yeah.
And I like watching those two go together.
Do you do much stuff out in nature yourselves? Either of you?
What's that?
Do we do much out in nature?
Oh.
Yeah.
We didn't. I didn't. If it wouldn't have been for school, I wouldn't have known what beef and pork even was. I wouldn't have. We ate a lot of venison, and quail, and squirrel, rabbit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, possum, raccoon.
How does like possum or raccoon taste? Because like I've had venison. And stuff. What's that?
Possum isn't worth shooting.
Is not? Yeah. Because you don't get enough meat off of it, or it's bad meat?
Well, it's just real greasy.
Oh, okay.
It's just not got the right taste. They're kind of a garbage eater.
Coon's not bad though.
No, coon is, if you cook it right, if you cook it over a spit where the grease can go off of the meat, yeah.
Beaver's
Yeah.
really good meat.
Beaver is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Canada's found on the beaver trade.
Well, we was like that when we were kids here, but
Oh, was it?
not so much like that anymore.
Like commercially hunting beaver? Or just, yeah?
Well, yeah,
Trap
you guys.
'em. Trap 'em.
And sell pelts and
That one year, yeah.
eat the
That
meat?
one year we trapped 866 beaver, I think it was. 866.
Yeah, that's Don took me out. Don said just keep walking as the ice was cracking.
Yeah. So that's your first mistake, was ever listening to Dawn.
I know, right?
But yeah, when we were young,
It was.
it's not the same country as it was when we were young.
Yeah.
You know, we were dirt poor, but it's like I told my brother one day, I'd rather go back to that than what I am at today. Because I knew what to expect.
Like, just felt comfortable pretty much living off the land and
Oh, yeah.
the simple life pretty much.
You learn how to shoot fish early. Trap, yep.
Forage.
Yep.
You still go out and do a bit of that, or those days are gone?
No, I did a little bit of just here last week when I was down at camp.
Yeah.
Foraging? Or? Yeah.
You have to, because the property only doesn't have any running water, so you have to go down to the spring,
Yeah.
which is down a hill, and you have to haul your water back and stuff.
Okay.
There's no electricity, no
Yeah.
nothing. So if you want it,
We lived that way 20 years.
I know.
No water, no running water, no electricity, dirt floor.
What can you forage right now out in the bush?
Right now,
Yeah.
there's mushrooms out there.
There's a lot of different types of mushrooms. You better learn your mushroom stuff.
Well, yeah, mushrooms, if you mess up,
Yeah.
you might never get the
My
opportunity to mess
dad
up again.
My dad knows a lot.
Stinging nettle. You have got cattail.
Yeah.
Find cattail. Make sure this time of year you're going to want the roots mainly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or if you have where the tails themselves are pollinated,
Yeah.
you can put a bag over the top and shake it, and that pollen that comes off is like a flower.
Oh, yeah.
Use it for flour.
Yeah, I heard the young cattails, was it young?
Yep.
Is it the
It
root?
tastes like a cucumber.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, and then, yeah, I had a bunch of stinging nettle when I was doing my survival stuff, because once you cook it, it's kind of like spinach, kind of.
Yeah, you're supposed to kind of burn the nettles off first on the flame, and then.
I just chucked it in the pot, boiling water. It didn't burn me at that point. Maybe that was the wrong way to do it, but I'm still here.
Yeah, at least you survived.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of plants out there.
Yeah.
And then there's different plants for different seasons, right?
You got you got quite a few berries out there.
Are berries out yet, or is it too early?
Gooseberries,
Mulberries, yeah.
raspberries.
Gooseberries should be about ready.
Gooseberries should be ready.
Okay.
But you want to be careful around here. You do got wolves.
Oh, you have wolves here?
Yes.
We got big kids.
Big kids, yeah.
Oh, like mountain lions, like
Yes.
They got babies this time of year.
Yes. Anything with babies is
Yeah,
much more on edge.
A lot of coyotes.
even a deer's dangerous.
Even our Canada goose.
Yes.
Yeah, they got their little goslings. They're mean.
Yep, my old daddy gets mean. Then mama started chasing you, then you got two of them to fend off.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I got elk now.
That's how I got on my arms and stuff from being down there for a week.
It's from what?
Being down at camp for a week.
Oh, yeah. Just the bites.
Well, bites, wood.
She loves spaghetti.
やっと笑ってくれた。
Yeah. I'm trying. This is America. No, not that. But you know, if I don't, that's where I got my camping stuff. So I just set up for the night and try again tomorrow.
That's why I was asking, because there's a campground right back there.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what I was asking. I was asking how far you can go next to the campground right back there.
So are we close to town now?
Yep, this is Corinna.
Okay.
So, you want
off over on that corner or where? Going down to Missouri, or you going straight west?
Oh shit. I gotta look. Sorry. I didn't think that far ahead. You can take me into town, and then I'll decide from there.
Okay. Because Highway 2 runs that way, runs west.
Okay.
That goes
But,
closer towards I-29.
Yeah.
I guess if you drop me kind of around, like, there's the 71 to junction, like by Casey's and stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
That's kind of puts me central where I can decide how I want to get on from there.
Yep. It's right here. I hope they have that Casey's open.
That way.
They had a power outage today, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Got plenty of water?
I'm going to refill when I get dropped off because I only got, like, I don't know, 200 milliliters right now, and I need a lot more than that.
Yeah, you do. And I have none in the car right now.
No, it's all good. I'll just, yeah, probably go into Casey's.
Do not drink the river water. No. Even with the lime straw, do not drink it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. I know, like, it's like all the farm runoff, right?
Well, you can find a field tile. That'd be all right.
A field tile?
Yeah, field tile. But they drain the field out with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Where it's running out the side, that would be bad.
Yeah.
But if you want to boil it, use a lime straw.
Okay. That's one thing traveling in the U.S. is, like, you can get kind of water. Like, no one's gonna turn you down for a little bit of water.
No.
Yeah. So, I could knock on someone's door if I had to, and they'd fill up your water bottle. I found when I've been in Europe, they get protective of their water. If you're not a paying customer, they don't want to give you water.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, come on, I'm thirsty. It's water. It costs next to nothing.
It's crazy.
So this town, you have any comments about, is Clarinda?
Iowa. That's where I was born and raised.
Born and raised.
Yeah. Born and raised here.
Has that changed a lot?
I retired from the mental health. It's now shut down out here.
Oh, yeah.
Should have driven in by the mental health.
Yeah, I retired from the prison that's out north of town here.
Yeah.
Yep, north of town.
Is the prison still here?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a medium maximum.
Okay.
Glenn Miller came from here.
Yep, Glenn Miller came from here.
Okay. Well, it looks like a nice town on first glance here.
Actually.
Yeah.
It is. It ain't no different. No matter where you go, you're going to have people that are rude and you're going to have people that aren't.
Yeah. Because, like, I don't know, like these small, like, more rural towns I've been through in Iowa, most of them have been really nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Like I was, just in Corning, Iowa the other day, and I liked it a lot. It's got a really nice main street.
There's a lot of good people up there, too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good people. A lot of things have changed here over the years.
Yeah, a lot of things.
Our town square, there used to be a power plant set there.
Is this the junction to Casey's, or?
No.
Oh, that's a different one? They got multiple of them?
They got two.
We're
picking up the two.
Alright.
But this town square at one time was heated from steam heat from the power plant that used to be down here.
Oh, yeah.
Town square, including the courthouse.
Was heated from the power plant?
steam
Residual
plant,
heat? Oh, that's cool.
And it all went underground.
Yeah.
Through tunnels.
Oh.
Had our own telephone company here.
Yeah.
The old switchboard, I remember that.
Yep. God, yes. Grandma met. Party line. Learn more gossip going on in town by listening on the party line.
And you know, everybody's like, I can pick that up. You'll never know I'm here. Yeah, you do. You hear that little click.
And right there at one time, before that building became that, used to be the dance hall.
Yep.
Dance hall?
The dance hall.
Ooh.
They had, what, 12 bars here in town?
Yeah.
One time, now there's only 2.
Ooh. Downgrades.
Mm-hmm.
What's the better one? If I got stuck here.
Anymore. I haven't been around for a while.
No?
About 40 years, so.
Oh, okay.
I used to go to quite a few of them, but not anymore.
She used to shoot pool a lot, so.
Oh, okay.
I just used to drink a lot, so.
Because, yeah, I spent my Friday night out in Corning, Iowa, and had a good time.
We need an M on that.
Yes, we do.
says OSMR. You've heard that, right? MR ducks.
MR ducks?
MR not ducks. OSMR. CM Wines, LIBMR ducks. There's an OSR back there. We're going to put an M in the file. Yeah.
And there is the birthplace of Vandalia.
Yeah, right there, and there's the
that little house there?
back there.
Oh yeah. That's a cute little house.
Yeah. Well, it was a lot bigger than that. They took it back down to where it originally was.
Oh. You know how many people live here?
Huh?
Do you know how many people live in town?
About a little over 50,000. Or 5,000.
5,000, okay. I'm like, 50? That's a city.
Probably related to half of them.
More than that.
So a lot of people that are from here stay here, and they kind of all keep it in the town. We call that self-deprecating humor.
It's all good. Oh my God.
Just when if you ever met a woman here, you'd say, do you know such and such? Because if you know them, we're done.
Who are you related to?
That's just too funny.
I gotta go and say hi to Candace anyway.
Well, not only that, we gotta find if there's any ice here.
Alright. Well, thank you so much for the ride.
You're welcome, dear.
And it was lovely chatting with you.
It was nice. It was nice meeting you, honey.
You as well.
Very nice meeting him.
Whew, it's hot out. I'm gonna miss your air conditioning too.
Yeah. All right. There you go. You all right?
We're good to go.
Okay. Really nice meeting you.
You as well.
Yep.
Have a great day.
Have a good trip.
Thank you.
Make sure you get some more water.
Yes, I will. All right. Let's get out of the way and load up. All right, we made it. Well, we got stuck here. I got breakfast tomorrow. Sorted. Back at Casey's. Yeah, here in the Midwest, Casey's are everywhere. And I like it, so like they're nice places, so I can't complain. Yeah, we'll go into shopping cart mode. Shopping cart mode.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Would you try Runza's sandwich to go if I cover it? It's across the street.
Was it? Runza? Ah, yeah, sure. I'm a little hungry. We can quickly grab something to eat. Yeah. Well, I could just get my water refilled there too. We can skip the Casey's then. I'm gonna ride over though. Runza. Is that a one-off place or is that a chain? Free sandwich? Yeah, I'm in. Get you guys on the bike. My USB one stopped working, so that's annoying. I think it just gets shook too much and then it just disconnects. Doesn't seem to be super effective. What do I disable and re-enable? Can't use Bixby key. Okay, I'm pressing the Bixby key apparently. Yeah, we're just going across the street, so this is more preparation than needed to just cross the street, but anyway, that's how things work here. It's kind of a... See ya! Oh. I was told Runza's a nice place. I was going there. Oh, water?
You're going nowhere without water.
Oh, thank you so much.
I don't know where you're going to stick it, but you're not going anywhere without water.
That's very kind of you.
See you on the tube.
See y'all. Double fisting the waters for the time being. Runza? Did I say Runzy? Runza. Anyway, it's a run place. Well, I got lots of water now, so that's good. I got lemonade refreshers. That sounds nice. That's 2 liters. Bah. I like the bottle from the Aquafina because the caps, these have the little thin caps. They're easy to like not have sealed. Anything's going alright. Well, they said a sandwich, so I can have a sandwich. But onion rings are always good. I love me some onion rings. Yeah, you got me 2 1-liter Casey's water bottles. Now, I definitely don't want to carry 2 of these, because that's just too much to carry. But I can, I'll refill this. Just water. The only reason I have that Aquafina is just because the bottle fits well in my little bag that I have attached. Here with the heat dome this week, it is hot. Right now it's breezy, and the breeze really helps cut just the heat a ton. But if the wind stops, then we're gonna have a lot of issues. It's a nice saddle. Brooks B17, baby. Love this thing. Okay. Well, let's just bring this one in for now. And then... Storm Chaser isn't too far from you? Are there storms forecasted for tonight or something? Or this evening? This is gonna want to blow away. Just go in my crotch here. Okay, we're going back into shopping cart mode, and we're gonna go in there and get a sandwich. Water elitist? Me? I said I don't care about which water it is, I just have it for the bottle. I feel like that's the opposite of water elitist. If I was water elitist, I'd care about the brand of the water that I'm drinking. But, it's the opposite. If I had money, tell you what I do. I'd go downtown and buy a Mercury or 2. I'm crazy about the Mercury. Sorry for the plastic sounds. I'm gonna buy me a Mercury and cruising up and down the road. Don't know why that song came into my head. Ooh, I put the seat post down too far. There we go. I dropped the seat too far. It rolls on the ground. Or drags on the ground. It does not roll, it drags. Runza. Did they recommend a specific sandwich or just a sandwich? None of my alerts are working. Ooh, air conditioning. Go tenderloin? Oh, is that hammered rennet? Runza with cheese? This is Dr. Yellow. Do you have any recommendations, Dr. Yellow? What, if you're taking a bike? It's a fold-up bike. It goes real small. Chance of thunderstorms overnight? Any of the Runza style sandwiches? Runza style sandwiches. Cheese Runza sandwich? Is that what people said was good? Brisk Sobe Life Water. What's that? Had the original and cheese, I think. They're both good. Okay, let's try the cheese. Cheese is good. Hi, how you doing? Excellent. Could I try a cheese Runza sandwich, please?
Cheese runs. Anything else?
What does the meal come with?
It comes with either fries, onion rings, or frames.
Ooh. Can I get, and a drink? Could I get it with onion rings?
Is that for it?
Yeah, just that.
For here to go.
I'll grab it here.
Name?
Trevor?
1080.
Sure.
Good proceed.
No, it's okay. Thank you. Find a spot and we'll grab a drink.
Dr_Yellow tipped $10.80.
Thanks, man.
I should play a song when I let you eat it, please.
Where the cornfields sway.
I appreciate it. As discussed, that's my sandwich covered. It's our song. Just getting a drink. Spicy wild cherry. Dr. Pepper, raspberry iced tea. Something hydrating. Starry, lemon lime flavored soda. It's just iced tea? They don't have sweet tea, do they? I don't think so. Anyway, ice. Sure, raspberry iced tea is fine. Dr. Yellow, thanks for my dinner. Dinner? Yeah, it's dinner time. They have sweet tea? At least my McDonald's? This isn't McDonald's, this is a Runza. I like McDonald's sweet tea. It's so hot out today. What's the low? Like, will it actually get comfortable tonight? Alright, so it's 30 degrees right now. It'll still be 27 degrees at 11, 26 at midnight. Ugh. That sucks. Potential thunderstorms around midnight as well. That's me.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a good one. I'm just gonna wash my hands because this is finger food, so I'm just gonna quickly leave the mic here. I'll be right back. Oh. Konnichiwa. All right. Let's see what this sandwich means. What do they mean? It's like a I don't know what you call it, a stop. It's a different stop. Just bread? Oh, it's got some kind of something in there. What does it have? Hoagie? Is that what this bread is called? It's filled with meat and cheese.
Casanthus 111 tipped $13.37.
Like a pastry? Like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my car, take it down the road. I'm gonna sell till I can't no more. I'm gonna get my car, take it down the road. I'm gonna sell till I can't no more. I got the back.
Hot. Those are real thick pieces of onion. That was a little loud, yeah.
Everybody loves elotes. Everybody loves elotes. Elotes. That's your the bells ringing.
Alright, I'm in. It's a good choice. And Santos, what are you doing to us? So, for hitchhiking, we'll have
I'm gonna get my car, take it down the road. I'm gonna sail till I can't no more. I'm gonna get my car, take it down the road. I'm gonna sail till I can't no more.
What do we think about 2 West? Any locals? Would there be a cell network down there? Shenandoah is just down the road. Maybe it's not too bad. And then Sydney. And then we're close to 29 from there. Usually I avoid that class of road where it's just like Route 2. It's not a US highway or interstate, like just for network reasons. But it's just okay, well it's 20 kilometers, like, well 12 miles to Shenandoah, another 12 Sydney. Alternatively, you could take 71 south to Burlington Junction and then west on 136 towards Route 29 or Interstate 29. Main highway across 1,000 an hour? Route 2 is? Is it? I guess, yeah, it goes through a lot of towns as we're heading east too. Is it actually a highway? What does it look like? Okay, well, in that case, we should be able to do northeast, southwest, I guess. What's the next vote? I'll probably finish up eating because I can't multitask. I can't handle multitasking. So the vote's going in, I'm trying to eat, then I just get distracted and I don't eat. Caught highway, only 2-lane blacktop, hilly from Clarinda to Shenandoah. Hilly's bad.
Those valleys, the troughs, the low points, it's really hard to keep connected through there. Try an onion ring. They're really hot, but it's a real thick piece of onion. You see how thick that is? They're big. Probably self-service for sure. Yeah, you would know. Right, it's like real thick onion, real thin breading. I feel like I haven't had an onion ring like that. It's usually like a very thin piece of onion with a bit more breading. I don't know if all of them are going to be like that. Let's see. Yeah, all of them are thick. I don't know. We have locals telling me Highway 2 is really bad for network. To Shenandoah. I don't know. Couldn't see it's 90 miles away from Corning, Iowa. Yeah, it's quite close. Actually, how far is it away from now? Because we're 2 rides in today. Corning, Missouri. 57 miles in the most, logical routing according to Google. Just to be on like the US highway, I'm guessing it'd be better to go through Burlington Junction. I'm guessing. Now, for like my thing of going from a place to an actual place, I've been told Bradyville is like super backwoods redneck and maybe not the best town to hang out in. Maybe Claremont too. It's all bad around Clarendon for phones. Oh. I sell them in Clarendon? Wait, you actually do? Lots of drugs, not a good place too. Okay. Hmm. $71 must be better though, right? Or no? Then 2? Federal's fine. It's basically just a gas station. They used to sell salvia there when I was a kid. Those storms yesterday, they came in pretty good, but not until like 8 p.m. Well, there were storms all morning, like light thunderstorms, but heavy rain. And that was me being super hungover, and then I'm like, okay, well, it's raining all morning, and I'm super hungover and feel like crap. So I guess I'll just take the day off because it's supposed to start thunderstorming. My forecast said like anytime after like 4. Something was hilly and curvy, 2 was hilly but straight. Because 71 wasn't too bad, where we just came from. Like, little disconnects, but very manageable. Overdose on salvia edibles? I didn't even know they did edibles. I thought it was like a very short psychedelic high. Looks like you don't like this food. I'm just thinking about logistics. But no, it's good. I like it. Like this sandwich goes really well with the onion rings. So I'd like take a bite of one, take a bite of the onion ring, mix them together. Because we're about to vote for which direction to hitchhike next, and I don't even know what direction I want to include. I'd like to include all of them, but I don't know which one I even want to include as like the option I promote. The one I'd be like, this is team progress. Mix and match more after the Korean dining experience. I've always been kind of a mixer. Like, have you guys seen how I do my breakfast, where I just like mix everything together and cut it all up into a mush and then eat it that way? That bothers a lot of people. Anyway, I mix a lot of things. So, I don't think my eating habits has changed since then. I think Weston closer to I-29 is best. Any of the local people have any? We got a few people from the area. West of Bedford, south of Maryville. That's backtracking. You like that? That's a folded up bicycle.
Folded bicycle travel track?
Yeah, so it folds up even one step smaller than this, but this is shopping cart mode. I can just push it around.
Are you riding around?
So I ride around on the bike, but I fold it up and then I hitchhike between towns.
Oh, you're hitchhiking?
Yeah.
Well, tell you what. No, so I live downtown in the morning. I got my own little tent out there and stuff, so I'm taking photos.
Oh, yeah?
I was just up here doing some farm work for a guy, making bales of hay.
Oh, yeah?
That is a heck of a rig. I got my old my army pack and
oh, yeah?
deployment bag from like 1956 or something.
Oh, yeah?
I know I don't look that old and I'm not that old. I just have all the old stuff from that. But that is cool. So do you are you homeless?
No. I actually do this for work.
This is work?
Yeah, this is work. So do you know what Twitch TV is?
What?
Do you know what Twitch TV is?
Yes, I do, because I actually used to do video games.
Yeah, no, but I do travel on Twitch. So my channel is called Hitch. I do hitchhiking and bike touring, and now I'm combining the two. So.
No, it's I was down out in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And I was hitchhiking all the way up from Pennsylvania to Iowa.
Yep.
So actually, I started off by walking.
That's from walking?
Well, That's working from the last week.
Oh.
I got these at the beginning of the week. They were brand new.
How much are you walking, or what are you walking on?
Running tractors and
Oh yeah.
running around a phone. These were new at the beginning of the week.
Yeah. They ain't anymore.
Well, I throw myself into work and, well, running a tractor is a pretty easy job in order to make money. It's better than baling the hay by hand.
I could see that for sure. Do you do more of the running the tractor or the hay, baling the hay?
Typically I run a rake. Actually, do you know what a rake is?
I don't. I haven't done any farming.
So, actually I could just find a picture of one of these. So the rake is a little device I would tell you how to tractor, which rakes all of the hay into one line.
Okay, yeah.
And then he follows along with the balers.
Yeah.
So you're working as a hitchhiker?
Broadcaster.
Broadcaster.
I've done it for 6 years, yeah. So I'm live now. I got the chat here. There's a chat and everything.
So you're working for, they actually pay you pretty well.
I think it's all, I guess, like performance based. It's like a YouTube channel. Like if a lot of people watch, then you might make a lot of money. If not a lot of people watch, then you don't.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So I tried doing a little bit of gaming once, but I never made that much money.
No.
Well, not that I ever made any money anyway. I still got an old YouTube account out there somewhere with old games.
Because yeah, like on Twitch, the majority of people broadcasting are broadcasting to no one. And if there's no one watching, then you're not going to earn any revenue. And yeah.
Also, it's just fun to do anyway.
Well, no, absolutely. And that's the mentality you should have. Like, I only started doing this because I just actually like hitchhiking, as strange as that is. I get to meet a lot of interesting people from all over.
Hey, I know that feeling, buddy. Hey, I love running around the country and hitchhiking as well. That's been one of the hardest times of my life, actually.
I don't know. It's like a very free lifestyle. And then every day is an adventure. I don't know who I'm going to meet, where I'm going to go, and I like it that way.
The only sad part is like, in some areas of the country, they started making it illegal. And then there was other areas of the country, because I was walking down well, we need to go. Yes. I need to go back and check on the cow. So how many miles have you been covering?
It depends. If I'm on interstates, you can do 500 miles in a day if you're doing okay. But on these smaller classes of roads, you're hopping like 10 to 20 miles at a time, right?
Yeah.
It takes a long time when you're going 20 miles at a time.
You got a bike.
I can. But the purpose of this trip, the bike is to get around town, just to get me from where I get dropped off to food and find a place to hitchhike at the edge of town. And then I hitchhike between towns.
So, the best luck that you've had with hitchhiking, would you say it's at the truck stops, or would you say it at the gas stations? Because typically with the gas stations...
Truck stops, yeah.
Truck stops?
But I like doing, like, my best rides, you're good, has been interstate on-ramps. Because you'll get run off of truck stops if you're asking everyone, right?
I've been run off truck stops.
So my best rides have just been like standing thumb out on the on-ramps at a junction that has like a bunch of truck stops and stuff like that. But still, like statistically, a very small percentage of my rides are from trucks. But the big truck stops still draw in a lot of long-distance traffic of personal vehicles and stuff like that too. So, because, well, I actually got an offer for a ride. I'm from Canada. I was in Eastern Canada.
Oh, yes, no, that's the chocolate. Well, that one's hers. You? No, it's so you're all the way from Canada.
Yeah, west coast of Canada is my home.
Dude, that is one heck of a long.
Now, are you a citizen of the United States?
I am a tourist.
I'm surprised they let you over the border.
Oh, no, Canada, they're not too bad with that.
Well, they actually are strict.
They closed that border plenty of times in the last 7 years.
Well,
They wouldn't let people go from either state.
oh, it's very open right now.
Country to country for a long
Well,
time.
they just didn't for COVID, but that's open again. But as a hitchhiker, they don't like me too much. But I have to prove that I have like money and stuff. That I'm not just coming here to take someone's job.
Oh, there was a stress. I'll go grab you another one.
She already has 2. Where did you find that?
You didn't get it happening again.
You know what? This is too confusing. So you're from Canada? My uncle lived in Canada for decades and decades.
Do you remember which part they were in?
About probably 65 years, and 2 of their daughters still live there, and the other daughter lives in New York.
Do you remember which province or?
Well, where my aunt lived was not where the other ones.
Oh, okay. That doesn't answer the question.
My aunt owned a publishing company.
Interesting.
Now, her husband died, and then the next year after that, she died. But I'm sure that those 3 daughters inherited that publishing company, even though one lives in New York.
Mm-hmm.
So if I could remember the name of the publishing company.
Yep. Then you'd probably, yeah, we could figure out where it's from, yeah. Yeah.
You know what city it was, but I
Yeah.
can't remember.
Okay. No, yeah, I'm from British Columbia, the West Coast is where I'm from. But, yeah.
So do you visit Seattle, Washington?
I have quite a bit, because where I lived on Vancouver Island in Canada, you could take a ferry from Seattle right to Victoria, and that's where I was living.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a good hub airport for me as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes cheaper to fly there than Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My husband and I have been to Seattle, Washington so many times I can't remember. And then I've gone there a whole bunch of times without him.
Yeah.
So what I miss about vacation in Seattle is they have that place where people sell what they caught fishing.
Yep.
And I can get salmon from them, and it's fresh salmon.
Fresh Pacific salmon, that'll hit the spot.
I got oysters from them. And
Yeah.
oh my God, that food in that place, and take it back to someone I know that lived, they're passed away now. They lived in Olympia, Washington.
Well.
You know where that is? It's a ways away from Seattle.
Yep.
But I sure miss that fresh food. It doesn't taste anything like it does when I go buy it at a grocery store here.
Yeah.
It's been frozen.
No, you're right. No. We got good seafood out west. We're a very resource-driven economy. Forestry, fishing, farm, well, a bit of farming.
What kind of fish do they sell in Canada?
Well, it'd be similar to Seattle where I'm from, because it's like right north of there, so it'd be the same kind of, we got lots of oysters, we got lots of salmon.
So
those are the big
Canada
ones.
does not have an import of the United States. They have their own product.
Well, Canada doesn't make a lot of finished goods. They make the raw resources, or extract the raw resources, then export them, and then buy the the finished products back.
29 just subscribed.
So a lot of our resources come to the U.S., but they also go to China. They also go everywhere. Because
Just how much does China ship to Canada?
a lot.
A lot.
Yeah, like here.
Lots of ships coming into Canada.
Oh yeah.
They came from China.
Yeah.
They came from China.
Well, they're a huge manufacturing country, so their big thing is exports, and we don't make those things anymore because it's too expensive to make at home. It's the same thing here.
Canada doesn't make those things anymore.
We make some stuff, but like not very much.
It's
But
cheaper to get it from China. It's cheaper to get it from.
I went to the Spam Museum in Minnesota. I had to get the cycling cap.
You know the one thing about spam? Is spam used to be, so I probably shouldn't say this with them that are eating, but yeah, they gave a bunch of spam to the cannibals out in Africa.
Okay.
And they asked them what it tastes like. They said, it tastes like
As you do.
That's actually a true story.
Is that?
Yes.
The thing that makes me want to live in Canada, but I'm too old. I mean, he's going to be turning 75. we're too old.
Mhm.
The thing that makes me wish I lived in Canada is their medical. The people that live in Canada, people that live in Germany,
Most of the first world countries,
European
yeah.
countries, they have better medicine. And
Or
if you
just
look on
free
a chart-
medicine.
If you look on a chart of the countries and how it works, the United States is way down there.
Yeah, no, like when I come here, I'm scared I'm gonna break an ankle in the woods or something like that and have a $20,000 bill for putting my leg in a cast.
So are you camping out?
Yeah, most nights.
Where's your tent?
Two-person?
In my bag, just a small one-person tent. It's real small, real light. A little one-person camouflage tent.
Heat?
What's that?
Heating or cooling?
Heating or cooling?
No, you're just using a sleeping bag?
Sleeping pad, sleeping bag. Well, sleeping quilt, so no zipper, just a blanket.
Probably one of the nicest things that I always remember carrying my bags. So do you remember the emergency blankets? Like the really...
The little, yeah, the Mylar blankets, yeah.
During the night, if you layer a couple of those on either side of your tent, they'll actually reflect the heat back inside the tent.
Yep.
What I used to use as a heater is I just take some cocoa wax, put it inside of a cooking pot, melt it down, and then put wax, pieces of plywood in it. I light that, and once it starts to burn down, it will heat up so much that it sets the wax on fire.
Yeah.
It becomes its own little burner.
Yeah.
And it heats up quite a lot. You can cook over it. You can heat up the tent with it. The only problem is it's burning so hot that it will heat up really quick.
Isn't it like also combustion, so you don't really want that in your tent? Like fumes?
You're talking about the ash.
Yeah.
It makes soot,
Yeah.
which flows up and just lands on everything.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure about the health definitions of it because I don't know whether my health is the way it is.
Because what I do if it's cold and I have my my jet boil, my stove with me, I just boil some water, put it in like an Nalgene like water bottle, and then just shove it like between your thighs in your sleeping bag.
No, but if you need to make an emergency campfire, just have a little container like this filled with wax.
Yeah.
Like an old candle. But melt the wax inside of the candle and then put a big piece of cardboard about that big in it.
Yeah.
Throw it down into it and let it harden back up.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to start an emergency campfire, you light that thing up, put it underneath, and just put wood over the top. It can be wet wood, because that's going to burn so long and so hard
Yeah.
that it will actually start the campfire just by that night. So
Okay. No, that does sound right. Yeah.
that's an emergency campfire for people that are homeless or...
So yeah, in the hiking community, a common one is they'll take like cotton balls, and then they'll like dip them in Vaseline, so it's like got that oil. And then if you just light that, that'll burn for a long time. Just slow, strong oil burn. So they use that. The same concept. That would burn longer. Yours.
And we'll do candle wax that burns for hours.
Yeah.
Right.
What's that?
No, that's because Mama was acting like a crazy lady and kind of freaked out.
That's why you don't do it while you're in tent.
They do say in tents you shouldn't have anything like actually burning, like combustion burning.
Well, I've lived homeless
Yeah.
for over the winters.
Yeah, you need something.
You had a foot and a half of snow outside.
Oh, jeez,
and
yeah.
on top of your tent, and you had to stay warm too.
Yeah.
I've lived homeless.
Mhm.
It's not fun. Which is why nowadays I prefer to have my little cabin out in the woods.
Mhm.
Which we used to take a 50-gallon drum, one of those old oil drums, and cut one side open, and then we put a little hole on the top, put a pole through it, and put a little grate in there, and we use that as a fire stove.
Oh yeah.
And you could actually put that on the side of a tent if you rimmed it with with a piece of sheet metal, with a hole in it, put that there, because otherwise it will set inside of the tent.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of friendly.
No, like it's interesting to hear, because I haven't had to. I've camped real cold, but not like living, like just overnight as I travel on to the next place. Because I've gone down into -30s camping and stuff like that.
With a good sleeping pad, sleeping bag.
Well, fortunately, I lived homeless partially.
Yeah.
Because one, it's a good experience for a person to have, especially in the early years, because it teaches you knowledge about how to support, how to take care of the things you have. You go out with very little things. You go out with a knife, some rope, and maybe some nice clothes. Some work clothes that aren't going to get shorter. You go out with that, you build something, you live out there, you manage to survive, you come back, and you're like, okay, this is what I want.
Yeah.
Like, kind of
So,
what you're doing.
like, you'd go do that out in the woods and kind of build something? Or like, would you be more in town?
You can do that in the woods, you can do that in town.
Yeah.
If you're doing it in town, that's a little bit more of preparing yourself for if you ever do become shooters.
Okay, yeah.
Which I actually knew, there was a man I used to know. And actually, this man, I first met him actually in a jail cell. But back when he was out on the streets, he was a millionaire. Literal millionaire. And he lived in a tent. He lived homeless on the streets, but he was an actual homeless. And you know why he did that? He didn't care about the money and everything. He lived out on the streets because they were peaceful, it was quiet. And he was able to help people.
Okay.
The money didn't matter. Enjoying life matters. Having nothing, you can appreciate it.
That's true.
Nothing means something. Waste not one.
I was going to run the vote here, but I'm not sure if I will.
_cheered 100 bits. #Westward.
I still don't know what the best direction to go is, though. West or south? South? North? You can send me north. North will be an option. Eagles and Shenandoah. Next. Oh, there's an Eagles there. Eagles is a drinking bar, though. Every time I go to Eagles, I get really drunk. It's an issue. Also, Sunday. Would Sunday be busy? You as well. Nice chatting with you.
Best of luck to you.
If you want to see it, the channel's just called Hitch.
What's your channel?
Hitch. H-I-T-C-H.
Where are you going? What city?
I'm going to every town called Corning in America. So next is Corning, Missouri.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
You're heading south on this road?
South or west, whichever. I don't know yet.
If you ever swing through New Mexico, about Carlsbad, New Mexico.
Where are you going to go after that? Missouri.
I might see you again.
All right. Kansas has a Corning as well. And then California.
You went to Corning, Iowa?
I was just there this morning.
Corning, Missouri, I thought.
But I was just in Corning, Iowa this morning.
Oh.
And before that, I was in Corning, Minnesota. Before that, Wisconsin, Arkansas, Ohio, and New York, all of Cornings as well. So I've done a few of them now. Corning, Iowa was really nice, actually.
You're trying to go south on this road to Kansas.
Well,
south on this road to Missouri. This leads to Missouri.
like, it's right on Interstate 29, so I could either go straight west to get on 29, or I could go south and then kind of weave my way southwest to connect up with it there. So,
Well, you can go out on 29. You'll be in jail if you go that way.
well, I won't hitchhike on the interstate. It's the on ramp.
It doesn't matter what you do if you go that
Like,
way.
I've done this every single year for 10 years.
Well, they got really damn picky. Let me tell
Yeah.
you, they got really damn picky. Haven't they, Ron? About people walking highways.
Well, I don't walk on the highway. It's right at the start of the on-ramp, before it becomes the interstate. I ride the bike around town, but I hitchhike between towns.
It's not legal to take a bicycle on those roads.
So I don't. I just go on the top of the on-ramp and hitchhike before it becomes the interstate, and then you can do whatever. What's that? Yeah, I went to the Spam Museum in, where was it? Austin, Minnesota. You been there? Oh, they do? Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense if you got yourself a degree in
Agriculture then works as a Spam guy?
They make the Spam in Nebraska. They don't make it in Austin.
Oh, they don't? What do they do there? That's just their headquarters? Okay.
Ron, don't you agree that
Fremont, Nebraska.
Don't you agree there's a lot of rednecks? There's a lot of rednecks. Admit it to us that there are a whole bunch of rednecks.
I don't mind the rednecks. They're all right. I just got to talk to them in a certain way. It's all fine.
Doesn't matter how you talk to some of them, they're assholes. You don't have to be doing hardly anything wrong and they will put you in jail. Yeah, I went and got it myself.
I like the guy more. We just talk about Spam. We're Spam bros. All right.
The only reason I told you that is because I don't want you in jail.
Well, I'd be very surprised if I was, but I talk to the police a lot. They pull over to check me out. I kind of know how to talk to them, and usually it works out just fine. The police talk to me a lot, but I know how to talk to them, and it works out fine. Like, I've ridden in police cars hitchhiking through the U.S. at least a dozen times, like, as a friendly ride, giving me a ride to the next town. So I talk to the police probably more than you do, and it works out all right. They're doing community policing. So they want to know who's in their town, why they're there, and if they're a threat to their community. Once I talk to them and they realize I'm a decent guy, it's fine.
That only works if they are decent guys. And some of them are not. Some of them are not.
Well, yeah, that's humans in general.
Are you planning on going on the turnpike in Kansas?
Well, potentially the on-ramp, not on the actual interstate itself.
Is there a way to get around Kansas without going on the turnpike?
Okay, 2018 through 50 states was 311 rides. How many rides do you think we've caught in the United States? 700? Because we come every year. I do find it funny when people are really insistent they're correct about something they have no idea about. It kind of does sound like Twitch chat, though. We're not that. No, okay. Look, you're a group of what, 2,200 people, and you get the full spectrum of the human experience in a group of 2,200 people, right? And in that group of 2,200 people is someone that is very insistent that they know something about something they have no experience in. There's someone.
Good luck on your travel.
Thank you very much. You have a great day. That's just a large enough group of people that you get the entire spectrum of personalities. All right, they're heading out. We can do the vote. I feel like we should just do all 4 cardinal directions and just deal with it as it happens. South or west, I've been told, are bad network-wise anyway, but to the next town is not that far, so if it cuts in and out for the, like, 20-minute ride to the next town, like, so what, I guess. I just don't know which direction to push for, south or west. Either direction have the same reception? Shit. If it's all the same, I still don't know what's better. Maybe. Well, I guess we're starting. Go south, bigger town. Okay. Let's say south. We'll continue south. South on 71. That's my progress. If you vote for west, that's also progress. But if you split that vote, then we might get screwed because someone might just... Team North will probably be united in Northism. They like to make me go backwards.
Hashtag good direction smile.
Which one? Is it west?
Cravens with cheered 100.
Hashtag good direction, nice.
That lady. Hashtag south.
Honestly, I like most people, but she's just like so confident about things. She has no like. There's no reason for her to have any experience about any of that.
We may be too far south.
North that lady may fear we may be too far south.
Yellow cheered 100 bits.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Craven's with the 100, Shiny One with the 100. Thank y'all.
A summer amateur baseball team. The team won the 1981 National Baseball Congress Championship. Hashtag west for the Shenandoah.
What are Congress people doing playing baseball? That's weird. West for the Shenandoah, not river. Okay. There you go. The town's peak was 1981 National Baseball Congress. Instructions given. We're saying south, but south and west are equally just kind of like
pinball underscore
black
on
hole network.
I cheered 202 bits. Hashtag south.
Pinball on ice, thank you for the 202 south. Thank you very much.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. Hashtag north. I hear there's an ice corning to the north of here.
There is an ice corning in Iowa. If you send me back there, I've got friends. Established a bit of a network. Yeah, Alex, thank you. Another scam vote? Well, how is it a scam? You vote which direction to send me, and whatever direction wins, I go. It's about as clear as can be. 20 miles to town west, 30 to South Maryville. Well, I guess the closer town is maybe better if... I don't know. There's no scam with chat. It's decided, like, literally, you decide where I go. You think that's a scam, then that's your prerogative.
Hashtag south.
That's your prerogative. That's your prerogative. Neo with the 1,000 South bits. That's a strong South vote. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. South has Eagles. Well, didn't say people West in Shenandoah, they have Eagles as well? For the warning, that was like the quietest table put. You gave a warning, but that was the quietest table push ever. You did a good job. Okay, okay. I'm like, there was no warning required.
Generally I have, whenever I swing, I have to drag it all the way over there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That one is much better because that's much bigger.
Fair enough.
I was expecting it to.
Where would East take you? I don't fucking know. Sorry for swearing. Bedford. I guess. The Shepherd with the 500 bits. South again.
The Shepherd cheered 500
That's a strong
bits.
South vote. Thank you very much.
South again.
I hate that flickering exposure thing as I move. It's annoying. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing good.
Whips Tickless Top cheered 500
Swears?
bits.
I know, I'm swearing on the internet. You're not allowed to do that.
Maryville, let's go.
South Eagles Club Maryville. I love the Eagles, but I always end up getting drunk at them. I need to detox from the alcohol. Swear on God's Day? I thought it was Father's Day.
Core underscore cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East, let's find out where East will take us.
No, I don't want to go east. Just send me north. I'm okay with that. Send me back to Corning, Iowa. I like that place. You don't have to drink. I've learned Eagles is a drinking club, okay? It's a club for small town folk to get drunk with each other, all right? Oldest friend now, they live in Edmonton. I'm trying to be, but I rooted for the Canucks when Edmonton was playing Canucks, so I'm not really a true fan. Going back to Corning, Iowa to end the day. Well, I know we're at camp, so that's fine. Find your inner chase and don't drink. Okay. The thing is, so if I go into these places, they're usually like fairly tame from the get-go, and if I want to create a very fun atmosphere, it helps if I start drinking and giving out drinks and like try to like raise my energy up and try to raise everyone else's energy up to make it a good time. You know? All right, so we are running the vote right now. North, east, southwest, all are open. North is straight back where we came, back towards Corning, Iowa, eventually.
$10. Thank you. You heard him, folks. He wants to go hashtag north and chill at the floating vine again.
It's a nice spot. It is a nice spot. And I know the owners and they'll let me camp in the yard, so. Probably a good place to go back to. Hang out. They do food there as well, so I go back there, grab a bite to eat. Camp in the gazebo again.
Joe Darker cheered 167 bits. Hashtag Sam.
Yeah, Alex thinks for the tenor. North though, just backwards.
Tim 19862 cheered 100 bits.
We can do it. I can
Let's
do it.
go hashtag
Send me backwards.
Sam.
I'm in. Shodapo, thanks for the 167 South bits. I appreciate it. That's forwards. Tim with 100 South bits as well. Thank you very much. We got Chefino gameplay with the raid.
Underscore gameplay raided my stream with 194 views.
Thank you very much for the raid. Everyone, welcome to Hitch and welcome to a hitchhiking trip where you guys have your vote every time I hitchhike which direction to send me. Right now you can vote northeast, southwest. We're trying to go south or west because that takes me in the direction I'm trying to go to the next town called Corning, Missouri. But you can send me back north, you can send me east, you can send me any one of those directions. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Shafino Gameplay. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
6 Pinko and Blue cheered 777 bits. Hashtag South.
We got Brandon with the 100 bits for north, backwards. 6 Pink, 1 Blue with the 777 bits for south. Thanks very much. That's forward. It's me, QC, with the 100 bits south as well. I appreciate it. Strong south support. I think it's actually been a little bit of time since you guys sent me backwards. So thank you for being on team pushing us forwards. Team progress.
Alex Pride cheered 100 bits. Your reverse psychology won't work on me. I don't have a brain. Hashtag East.
Thank you, Alex,
Volkov
with the 100 East
$10.
bits.
Thank you. Connor McDavid doesn't put his shopping cart back.
You didn't even pick a direction to vote. You're just throwing slanderous language about Connor McDavid and his degeneracy in not putting his shopping cart back. But I do think less of people that don't put their shopping cart back. I wasn't expecting that, but that's fine. Crafter Jane with the 200 West bit. West, I'm down for West. That took Shenandoah. We could sing Country Roads. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah, Iowa. It's like that. Brandon with the 100 bits for North. Back the way we came. I'm surprised they let you cross the border. That lady
Hashtag Sam
was just. It's so rare I say this. Unpleasant. Just like anything you say, she just has to say that she knows so much about it and that you're doing it wrong. And that it's a bad idea. Jodopo with the 123 South bits. Thank you very much for the 123 South. That is progress. Team progress. You got Runza? How'd you like it? I thought it was good. A lot of people were talking smack about it. Honestly, when I opened it out of the thing, the hoagie bun that they put it in, it doesn't really look super appetizing, or it just looks really like unsatiating. It looks really small. When you look at the first bite there, like it doesn't look like there's much meat in there. Like once you get to the middle of it, it is filled. Like I thought it was good. I liked it. I got the cheese runs the sandwich thing. But yeah, it didn't have like that the visual appeal. I feel like.
Hashtag North.
John the Baker with the 400 North backwards. We may be going backwards. There's a strong North vote this time. Silverback strength. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. For East and free whiskey. Well, you're East of here? You have to include a hashtag for it to count for the vote, though.
Fan82 cheered 500 bits. Watch out for that turnpike.
Turnpikes are scary. Thank you for the 500 South bits, Duck Fan. Runzas are just White Castles in a Hot Pocket. Is this regional? I've never been to a Runza.
Cheered 1,500 bits. Hashtag North Smile.
We might be going backwards. Rubog, thanks for the 1,500 North backwards bit. This will be a very unproductive day if we go backwards.
Why not hashtag West?
That's okay. We can do that. Taco Morte with the 100 West bits. Thank you very much. West works. West takes us forward. West takes us towards Interstate 29. Interstate 29 is where Corning, Missouri is. Final 2 minutes, guys. Just as a heads up, if you try to snipe it in the last second and it doesn't process in time, it won't be counted. So get your votes in early if you're planning to snipe it at the end. And you haven't tried to snipe so you don't know how much delay there is. Err on the side of early, like at least 30 seconds early. Some people have gotten really good at sniping in the last couple seconds. They kind of know what the delay is, so they know what they can push. But if it does come after the timer hits 0, it does not get counted. Everything's automated now. How much money to party with Chase again tonight? Well, he's not working tomorrow, so I'm sure he's down. But, well, I guess he'd be the king of sober partying.
Silver Strength cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South because moving on.
Hashtag South because moving on. All right. Well, thank you for the South vote. I appreciate it.
300 bits. Hashtag South.
JD Alex Official with the 300 sub. Thank you. Whipstick Ghost Stop
500 bits.
with the 500 for South.
Hashtag South
That's progress. I appreciate it. Love to Write with the 200 South. Alex with the one. I'm falling behind here. We're in the final like minute or so here. Yeah. Brandon with the 100 North. John the Baker with the 1,000 North. 6 Pink 1 Blue with the 1,000 South. Dr. 104 with the 100 South. Taker with the $10 South. Thank you very much. And Pinball Ice with the 202 South. Chotopo with the 150 South. 30 seconds. Final 30 seconds.
Hashtag North Runzo is the what a burger of
Less than 30 seconds. Well, less than 30 seconds. We're almost out of time.
John the Baker 1080 cheered 1000.
Which we add at the end is always stressful to me.
North. Six Pinko and Blue cheered 1000 bits. Hashtag Sam.
Oh no. No.
DR 104 cheered 100.
What was it? What was it? Was it North? We're going backwards? And that's what can happen at the end because we're going back north. Oh. Alright, well we haven't gone backwards for a little bit, so we're going backwards, guys. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, where every time we vote which way to go. Every option was an option. Northeast, southwest. We just came from the north and now we're going back north. Y'all hyped to go backwards? You know what? I like Iowa. You can keep me here all the time you want. I like it here. Alright. I gotta thank some people. It went a little crazy at the end there. Is Jodopo with the 150 bits, Arius with the 1,000 bits for North. Team Degenerates, Jedi Master with the 33 USD for North. Is this how you do it? You did it right. You sent me backwards. John the Bake with the 300 East. It's me QC with the 200 South. Class C, Xana with the 100 North, and Irish Guy with the 1,000 South. That was a spicy one, guys. It was active but relaxed until the final countdown. And here we are going backwards. Did somebody breakfast pizza so you stay in Iowa? It was pretty good. I prefer a breakfast diner over a breakfast pizza, and Corning does not have a breakfast diner, so that is a downside. I think this one is... Okay. Chase Katie a bar in a pond? Sounds pretty tempting. Go back to Corning, Iowa? Well, we have to go backwards. We have to go at least a town backwards. Next town backwards is where we just were, in Villisca, which is like 20 miles or something. Yeah, about 20 miles. And then from there, we have a northeast southwest vote as well, north up 71, west down 34 towards 71, east back towards Corning. If you did straight backwards twice in a row, we'd be back in Corning tonight, if I have time for that. I don't know if I do. But I should go now because we only have an hour and a half till the sun sets. But I got to ride back to that 71 junction, which is a little bit of a ride. Nothing crazy, but how much to this little store here? 10-minute ride, 2.1 miles. No problem. Can I just ride down 71? Is there a shoulder here, or is there only a soft shoulder? Let me see. Oh, it's better to go on the Old Town Road. Or I can just rip out on the highway because it'll be faster. There's a bit of a shoulder. It's probably fine. Junction like 1 minute south of you? I'm not going south though. I'm going north.
Tindy tipped $5. Thank you.
It doesn't make sense to be on the south side of town to go north. B Tindy. Thank you for the $5 there. What do you got? What's this song? Right back to where we started from. This is wonderful. What a great choice for a nice backward song. Alright, let's roll. Count if a subscriber's wife picks No, because you'd be picking me up because of the stream. The hitchhiking has to be natural. It has to be natural. It has to be a complete stranger that sees us hitchhiking and just like, I'm gonna pick him up. So I'm gonna bypass around Clarinda? Yeah, I think that'd be faster. We're probably gonna do that. I just want to make sure there's a shoulder I could ride on. Alright, there's nothing wrong. We wanna get right back to where we started from. Back up to Corning. If you do another vote, like this one is north. If the next vote from Velasquez, Valerian, Viscilla, venereal disease, freaking Velisca. From Velisca, if you vote east, then that would take us back to Corning. So you could. We need north one more time? Well, north wouldn't get us back to Corning. That would keep us north on 71. We'd need to turn east on the 34 to get back to Corning. If that's what you want. We could go north another time, but I don't know what's north of that junction in Velisca.
Ruble, tip $6.90. Thank you. I'd say this you from a fellow Canadian.
Oh, it's lagging so much. World is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb. Is it gonna be the one that skips, or is this the actual song? Shape of an out on her forehead. Well, it is the troll one. Why? Why? It's just torture. Thank you for that. Oh, okay. I got pinched by the door. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. I don't know, I feel like it's fitting when people send me straight backwards to play some trollish songs. It kind of just fits with the vibe, eh? Oh, a little Canadian A snuck out of me there. $2 miles back.
So do they stop coming though? I heard they don't.
Brandon T84 tipped $6.90. Thank you.
That's 71. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's this. It is toasty out. Okay, it is kind of a jam though. Uh-oh. I don't want that rumble strip. This is 71 bypass, right? Oh, look. I think it's this way. Well, if I was over, it's not. Just lagging to anything my phone. The lagging is just hilarious. Every time I touch my phone right now, it's just lagging. Okay, now I think it's done. All right. Did we, are we caught up? All the media shares play? All right, before we stop, I'll get into the left turn lane. All right, just go down here 2 miles and then we're on the 71 north to the north. People gotta make I think a 90-degree turn left to get there, so that should be a good spot to hitchhike. Back we go. There's an airport. I wonder if this has like some decent municipal, like general aviation kind of operations. I feel like it's probably like more crop dusting.
Blip on a body's radar just subscribed with Twitch Prime. 26 months is 2.88888 pregnancies.
Blip on nobody's radar, I think so the 26 month resub. I appreciate it. That's a few pregnancies.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $19.69. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron, thank you for the $19. What do you got? What do you got for us? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna ride slow to this song. We gotta go. Who's gotta ride fast to this song?
If I was to ever take a lead, it would be as running to break your feet. If I was to ask for making the stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feat?
Look out for that noodle. Gonna reach out and grab ya. Big Rush Jedi Master Ron, we got some riding tunes to get us there quick. See if we can get 2 more rides today, if we have the time. That would rely on us getting a ride quick though. So just getting 1 more ride today would be a good outcome.
McDonald's Burger 2024 Tier 106. My mom is in the other room and I panicked when the song with the moaning started playing because my volume.
I'm gonna have to reread this one. Brian always gets stepped on by music. Can't read the text-to-speech, or can't hear the text-to-speech that well.
Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, the shit is just like y'all have been, like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. And from the fight y'all get in, when you debate who the best, I'm saw white chalking. When I step up to that mic cocketing, I might heart attack, chicken out again. See the way shit is too late. I will say that everything is good. What's my name? What's my name? How many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger prick than cacti weed, and that's why these worst thing just like you were being
Across the river that splits north? Where's my road?
My Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advice me. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese.
This is 2 miles. That's a decent little clip.
The whole world, 'cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you what even myself I think that you
Alex61 just resubscribed for 5 months.
I heard the 5-month resub. I missed the name. When I stop, let me get these. Thank you for the 5 months.
Probably get shit for that. Why? But you can all suck my dick. In fact, fuck them, fuck Dre, fuck Jimmy, fuck me, fuck you. Fuck my own kids, the brat. Fuck off, niggas, group ball. Them and group ball. 2 balls, got 2 balls. Niggas, group balls. What you got, you saw. Get what you saw. Cause you never will see me. Caught sleeping, you'll see the kids happen. Never did happen. Like Sherry Houdini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the Daenerys. I'm leaving like
Cadabra. Gonna reach out and grab ya. Well, the traffic looks a little slow. I heard the bypass here will miss some of the traffic leaving from town. I'll have to look at the map. Here's our 71 junction. Nice river though. Thank you very much, Jedi Master Ron, for the riding tunes. We're pretty much at the junction now. Oof. That bump just took out the camera pretty much. Veliska. Left. Reach out and grab you. Oh my god, look at that shoulder. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at her. She is cute. We like them thick. That's about as thick as they come. Oh, yeah.
Google tip $6.90. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I don't care about missing the traffic from the other part of town. I like the shoulder. Mike? Says it's still on. What's wrong with Mike? Fix the mic. What is it doing? I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what the problem is. external mic? Okay, well. Let me try and fix it 1 second. Yeah, it's not showing it has power. Fix. Okay. I don't know which part of the cable, but it might be loose. If I like wiggle things, it might come down. I'm gonna have to swap the USB hub again.
Give me a piece of what you got.
Okay. You got to hear that song in 2 different microphones. All right. Anyway. Whoa. Y'all want to fall over. Bloop. Bloop. I have to... Yeah, swap batteries. That battery's dead. Audio is scuffed. Is it still scuffed? Or you're just complaining about from before? That's a bit of my hearing because of wind sounds. Fixed, good for me. Because it doesn't help to complain about something that has already been fixed. Because then I think there's still a problem. Ooh, I just zoomed in on my face. I'll zoom in.
$10. Thank you. You should head north.
There we go. What the heck is this? It's kind of a bop. Why is this kind of a bop? I'm confused. The music was so low. We want less music. Ooh. Was that Knuckle Puck? Thank you, Knuckle Puck. I missed a few things. We were back with the $6.09. Thank you very much. It was Kalita with the 5 months resub. Thank you very much, Kalita. Hope you're still here. I missed McDonald Burger with 100 bits, and then I didn't hear the alert there. Other room, and I panicked when the song with the moaning started playing because my volume was on max. Perfect. And then, yeah, we had Jetmaster Ron with the riding tunes. Global Nobody's Radar with the 26-month resub, and I think I got the rest. Okay, anyway, we're good to hitchhike. I don't need sunglasses on right now. Wait, traffic's pretty sparse. Driving actually past me right now, so this might take a minute. Water. Let's have some. Down this one so I don't have to carry this water bottle around. So north to Villisca, right? Villisca? V-Town. All right, we got a car. First car, anyone? Nope, not today. Gonna spend 9 hours at Dollar General. I was trying to sort out some stuff, okay? I got new SIM cards. I think this chat is... Oh, yeah, this chat needs to be updated. It's like super delayed for some reason. Unless that chat's wrong. Still super toasty out though. Trip's been a blast so far. Has been a really cool trip. I've enjoyed this one a lot. We've been doing a lot of this small town America, which honestly for me is so much more fun than trying to screw around cities. Big old Peterbilt. What is he hauling? Doesn't have hazmat, so it's probably milk or something. I don't know. Back to Corning, Iowa. Well, we're going back to Villisca as our next town backwards. You guys voted to send me backwards, so that's what we're doing right now. If you voted east from there, that would take me back to Corning. So. It might be tough to do that today, but I'd say it's likely we get a ride to at least Villisca today. House of the Dragon on tonight. I did really like the first season, so I'll have to get on that at some point. So it's around 8:52. Yeah, we are around the longest days of the year, so at least I got lots of daylight. So yeah, just over an hour. Now I haven't scouted out where I would camp around around town here.
Rubork tip
Clorinda.
$13.37. Thank you.
So this is one episode per week, I'm guessing. Ooh, what's this? Rubok, thank you for the LEAP donation, the $13.37. What you got? Is this different? I just move my water so I don't forget about this if we get a ride. I guess it's not if, it is when, but that could be tomorrow, the when. No, if I just up the road a ways on a hill. Yeah, park like that. It's probably good. Is it really hitchhiking if you don't want it to go the direction you're heading? What does it even mean? Hitchhiking is the act of soliciting a ride like this. Well, it's really just trying to get a ride from a stranger. However you want to do it. What does my destination have to do with whether it's hitchhiking or not? No, I like this song. Why do I not know this song? Everyone seems to know this song. I don't know this song. Good future Father's Day? I need to call my dad. Luckily I'm 2 hours ahead, so when I end the stream, maybe I'll have enough time to call him. Missed it. I think I... Been said a while. Appreciate you spending your adventures with us. Oh. AMA1T. Thank you very much for the kind message. Appreciate it. We might have some thunderstorms tonight after the stream ends. It's more like at around midnight. Does your dad have a Twitch account? Yeah, he does. He doesn't show up here very often. Most of my family has stopped by at some point. Dude's just trying shirtless. Must honestly feel real good on a nice hot day like this. You got no helmet, no shirt. Let's say just for the slide, not the ride. So it would probably feel real nice. Who was that? Oh, Danger Tater with the 1567. Thank you very much. What you got? What is this? From Iowa? From Iowa, yeah? Bugs hitting like bullets? Maybe he's into that. I say I'm a masochist because I like climbing hills on a bike. Maybe he's a masochist because he likes the sting of bugs bouncing off his nipples.
And it's nothing to do, so we get drunk all day and blaze that grass. Better watch who you're talking to, cause people around here wear masks. And it's truth told in a secret city with a main goal. To be discovered, we chase gold. To be heard, we pay souls. When you get big, they hate you. That's how it works. So those that make it deep.
That's one of the weirder things I think I've said.
I put it all on my back. And when I say home, Des Moines is where that's at. Yeah, this is my city, this is my state. This art fake. Don't know a thing about trying to be the hunger if you ain't never ate off our plate. That's real. We start here, we black off, we locked out. Where the key at, not a cocaine, but I wanna unlock the rap game. From my city, from my
Right on.
state. We get on and we all straight. When it comes
Oscar Hawks, yeah, someone said something about that a bit earlier. I'll have to check it out when I'm offline, if I remember to. Because I'm curious. Curious the specs, the power draw, whether I can use it in motion. I've always wanted to get picked up by one of these like big RVs like that. I think that'd be cool.
A city on a map that you couldn't point out, but I rep that place. And it's love hate, but I grew up here, so it's home base.
I feel like I am one with Iowa now. It's like we'll never leave. But at least Corning, Iowa is a killer place. So if you guys keep sending me back there, it's way better than when you were sending me back to Corning, Arkansas. Because that's less exciting of a place. I tried going around that town just to find something. And I meet some locals in some like places and they're just like, yeah, there's nothing. It's a dry county, so like it's even more nothing than usual.
So I tune it out, press record and I'm gone. I ain't got no reason to lie when they ask me where I'm from. Man, I'm proud to
say.
say.
Like you want to leave? Well, I'm just saying, there's worse places I could get stuck in. People don't think about Iowa much, you know? It's one of the states that just gets forgotten about. But my experience has been very positive.
It's that small place with a big heart. It's the heart name, sweet park in the face up. Gonna rage on till I take on. Tell them I'm from.
Don't push it, it'll send your butt back to Arkansas. Well, I said, I'm like, you know, Iowa's pretty nice. I didn't say send me back to Arkansas, but just like, at least if you're sending me all around Corning, Iowa over and over again, at least I like it there, you know? US road trip, Def Stop in Corning, Iowa after stream. See it, there you go, right?
People want to go to Corning, Iowa now. Literally, Tourism Iowa should hire me. But actually, like a few of my trips, I think I've done a really good job of like promoting the better parts of a country. Hitchhiking, I usually get picked up by nice people from that country. Cycling, you get to see the nature of the country. Like, freaking Norway tourism should have paid me for that, that Norway bike trip. That was spectacular. And that was a great setup for showing it off. That's okay, I just enjoy the trips anyway. But they should still sponsor me. It's actually quite pleasant out right now. Enough of a breeze to keep the heat down. It's already cooled down a bit. It's gonna be real hot camping tonight, but it's not Arkansas, it's Arkansas. I don't even know. I don't even know what it is. All I know is I got shot at in Arkansas, so we avoid it. Camping spots in Norway are amazing too. That's true. And it was just legal. Like, I can just camp anywhere pretty much. Well, not anywhere, but with restrictions, you can just camp.
Orfman11 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Orfman with the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Mishu cheered 100 bits.
Mishu. Mishu. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, we have a hype train. Well, all right. We got a end of the day hitchhiking hype train. You guys are playing some pretty hype music. That's pretty hype. It's super hype on this shoulder. This shoulder is very wide. Oh, wait. Ooh, shit. Okay, we're still not too low. I forgot that battery's dead. I gotta... It's still really hot out, so things don't charge very well when they're hot out. So if I let it get down to a really low charge, then I kind of screw myself over. But yeah. 63%. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We'll survive. I love the Federal U.S. Tourist Department sponsor you. Man, I'd have so much like weight if the police pulled over and they're just like, you can't hitchhike. I'm like, I'm literally sponsored by the U.S. whatever tourist department. Go talk to them. It's all above board. This is a federally sponsored trip. I think the biking trips would be easier to pitch to tourism agencies, like especially like national ones, because hitchhiking is they don't like it. What's this? Odikins. Is this our hype train vibes? Oh, oh. Thank you for the 1337 Odikins and Try Jules with the sub. Thank you very much. We're vibing here in rural Iowa. Hitchhiking north. Because he sent me backwards. These are backwards vibes. Japanese 80s pop? I'm in. They're finding out who shot? Who shot first? Han Solo. Not Greedo. Look at the idea of go north again some more, revote first? No, so I still owe a north ride, so just because I run out of daylight doesn't mean that's voided. We just continue what we were doing tomorrow. So if I don't get a ride here, I'll camp, we'll get up, eat, hitchhike north. I'll probably be right back here again. Maybe break for EU TwitchCon. Just after my birthday. Birthday's on the 20th. I fly a couple days after.
know if this will take you. I have to go at least to the next like place of significance. Next like town with services. Which is Baliska or whatever. Relevant thunderstorm at the moment, 4 miles west. Yeah, it's forecasted to pop up here around midnight, so. Thunderstorms are weird, they just kind of like summon out of nowhere. Where I'm from on the west coast, like, of Canada, you get systems coming off the ocean, like, you can see them from far away and they just come in. Thunderstorms, it's just like, they're not there and then they just whoosh, explode out of nowhere. It's cool. Anything paranormal in your life? No. I have not. We had a long conversation about this because we were at some axe murder house in Villisca. That's not maintained. I think abandoned places are interesting. So like, would I want to? Probably. Could I stream it? I don't think so. I think it would be hard to do legally without like putting a lot of effort in to get permission. But yeah, no, I've seen some urban exploration stuff and I think it looks interesting. He hasn't for a while. He goes on Kick and does urban exploration. Yeah, no, to me it's cool. And for the most part, like, if someone owns some property and they don't literally do anything with it, it just is like dilapidated, falling apart. Like, why do you care so much? It's probably like liability. I don't know. But like, I feel you can't get too mad. It's like when people get mad about someone dumpster diving in a garbage. It's like, you already expressed that you are not interested in that. You put it in the garbage. Why do you care if someone finds value in that and takes it out of the garbage? That's weird. If you have unused property that's not actually being used for anything and just falling apart, why do you care if people are interested in that? Well, bring it cheeky. For the $13. Thank you very much. I like these vibes. These are good. Some good, it's compliment people do want it though. But yeah, it's just like most properties owned by someone. Pretty much everything's owned by someone. Even if it's like an old government property, then it's still government owned property. It's probably you're not supposed to have access to. Unless you make up dumpster unless it's tidy. Well, yeah, when I used to dumpster dive, it's so simple. Like, there's a dumpster there. You take it out, you take the stuff out you want, and you put it back in the dumpster. Yeah. If you don't have the decency to do that, then that says a lot about you. Lots of bikes out. Nice weather for it. unclaimed land, land to which no one has claimed ownership rights, free and clear land. Google has that about here. Something I really want to explore someday. Yeah, so pre-streaming on Twitch, like when I was traveling, I only had as much money as I saved working from like minimum wage jobs. So the less money I spent day to day, the more I could travel. So I was very, very frugal. And I still have ruined some foods that I can't eat anymore because they were like the cheapest foods I could find while traveling. But yeah, I used to dumpster dive because, well, it's free. Can't get much cheaper than free. Did you come the other right day, actually throw away a ton of good food? Yeah, my go-to was just looking for bread and pastries and stuff like that. So I go to like small local like grocery stores. The bigger ones would have compactors, and then those are locked, so you can't get into them. But the smaller ones, especially the bread and pastries, like, you know, if you went an hour before closing, they were either just regularly on the shelf or they were in like the last chance discounted, like get them before they're gone, half off kind of bin thing. But once the store closes, they just put them in a garbage bag, put them in the garbage bin, and I open them up and be like, there's the bread. It's all in plastic. Take out the whole bag full of pastries, take out the pastries you want, put them back in the rest you don't want in the bin. It's easy. You ever get ill? No, because like it's the exact same thing you would have been paying for an hour before closing. This is all at nighttime I'd go. Just right after they close. It's literally an hour before I would have paid for it, but then they put it in the garbage. You shop at Whole Foods? I don't think I've ever shopped at Whole Foods. We had one in Victoria. It was really expensive, or I've heard it's expensive. It was right next to Walmart, so I was like, just gonna go to Walmart because it's cheaper. Life hack is dumpster diving? There's so much wasted food that's perfectly still fine. I had zero shame about that. Honestly, I should do it again. I just have to, now that I'm streaming it, just make sure. Again, a lot of places have made it illegal. I think it's very strange, but a lot of places have made it illegal, and a lot of stores have locked up their garbages or used compactors. So I'd be 100% down to do it on stream and go back to my old school days of dumpster diving, but now that I stream it, it just has to be where it's legal. It's like a very quiet road. It is. Because they don't want people falling asleep in them and get tossed in a trash truck. I don't think that's it. I think they just don't like people doing it. I mean, it looks, I don't know. They consider them the dregs of society. They don't want them around.
Brandon 84 tip take dollars. Thank you. Runs a redemption.
Everyone coming here is coming from a full stop. Well, a full stop. Wait, never mind. Cross traffic does not have to stop. They have to make a 90-degree corner, so they have to slow down. Ooh, what's this? Who did this? This is FC War. Thanks for the elite donation. What's this? I don't know the song. You camp in the corn tonight? Are you kidding? I try not to camp on something used for like actual like agricultural purposes. If I can avoid it. Have I ever in my life? Yeah, I've camped on like fields used for agriculture, but I try to avoid. This song isn't about corn. Get rid of it. It's not about corn. What's that car doing? Why are they just sitting there? No traffic. What's he doing? Look at the harvester. Yeah, farmers get up early. That's that stuff being sprayed on you. Just have like a crop duster, just crop dust your, like the planes, crop dust your tent in the morning. That'd be nice. You probably haven't yet. I was trying to get the stream going this morning. And it would have been pretty, well, by the time I started, he would have been up. Anyway, I did it this morning. I was supposed to start earlier, but I didn't. Now he's 2 hours behind me, unless he's at work. So I might be able to call tonight and he might still be up. It was a FC War. That was a banger. I like that one. Thank you. Freaking cheeky. Thank you for the $6.90. The nice donation. It was a banger. This random car's been sitting on the other side of this four-way junction. Ooh, knocked the battery over. Oh, focus. Random vans, like they're at the stop sign on the other side. They're just chilling. They've been there for like 10 minutes. What you doing? What's going on? Do. Yeah, maybe this is the dogging spot, yeah. Any progress today? Well, most of it's going to be taken back. This is a backwards ride. We only got 2 rides forward, and now we're going 1 ride back, so. We don't have too much time until the sun sets, though, so hopefully we get that ride so we can vote in the morning and continue on. Because if I don't get a ride today, we'll have to come back here tomorrow and get that backwards ride. Hey, they're leaving. Get that backwards ride that's been voted for. Caught me, lone dogging.
$13.37. Thank you. Let's go check.
It's an old meme, but it checks out. Can we go through like the memes of Twitch from different eras? Like some Amino? What else? What's your favorite Twitch meme song of years gone by? Brain power, yeah. I love brain power when I'm cycling. That's a good one.
DuckFan82 tipped $10. Thank you.
All right, Duck Fan, what you got for us? Oh, yeah. Oh, good vibes this evening. Thanks, guys. This is like a fun, like, travel-y song. I love the song. I don't know the words, but this is the guy, not the first car, but the second car is the one that was like sitting there for forever. Was it though? Hey! Where are you guys heading to? Was it Valiska? What's the next town north of here? Yeah, Valiska. You mind taking me there? Yeah? Twitch streamer. Have you, you know Twitch? You know of Twitch? Alright, cool. So you saw the camera then before? Was it you sitting on the other side of the street there for a while? Were you just like trying to figure out what I was doing? Alright, man. It's a fold-up bicycle, 2 wheels. It just folds up small enough to get into cars. Do you want stuff in the trunk or the back seat? All the stuff's okay in the back seat? Alright, cool. Thank you. It's him and his girlfriend. I have good vibes. Well, thanks for stopping. Have you picked up a hitchhiker before?
No.
No? It's the first one?
Yep.
All right. Well, it's an honor to be your first hitchhiker.
Are you hitchhiking across America or something?
Yeah, I'm actually going to every town called Corning in America.
Would you like to ride all the way through?
No, because this is technically backwards. It's complicated. I'll tell you about it. All right. Gotta go.
So you're stopping in every town called Corning in America?
Yeah, but I was just in Corning, Iowa this morning. But the thing about this trip is every single ride I hitchhike, the people watching vote on which direction to send me.
Oh.
So I was in Corning this morning and then got a ride to Valiska, then a ride here, and then they sent me now back to Valiska. So it's a trip.
Yeah. Where are you from originally?
Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you hitchhike all the way down here?
This trip I flew to upstate New York, to Ithaca, and then I hitchhiked from there. So I've been to Corning, New York, Corning, Ohio, Corning, Arkansas, Corning, Wisconsin, Corning, Minnesota, Corning, Iowa. Next one's in Missouri, but now I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, what's up, man?
As you know, because I told them, guys. Sorry. My chat's talking to me.
And is this what you do for a living? Or?
Yeah, for 6 years.
Really?
So once you drop me off, if you want to find it, it's on Twitch and the channel's just called Hitch.
Hitch?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm easy to find.
Yeah, I saw the camera when I drove past, and I don't know if you were TikTok or Instagram or what you were.
Twitch streamer. Well, I'm on YouTube too, but the main thing is the Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen you before somewhere.
You might have seen some clips, like some trended on like Twitter and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, and Instagram Shorts.
YouTube Shorts, I
Yeah.
watch those.
Because there's one where like a big lifted truck pulled over, and then I predicted they were gonna drive away. The truck do that. Je ne parle pas français. Désolé. And I'm like, well, I got it.
Was that on or off ramp on the interstate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You've seen that, yeah. So that was, yeah, my most recent trended clip. Have you watched any Twitch, or you just know of it?
I just know of it.
Oh, okay.
I don't really have time to watch much anything.
Just working a lot?
Yep.
Yeah. What do you do?
I pour concrete and then work on her dad's farm.
Oh, yeah. Are you a couple?
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. What are your names, by the way?
Colby.
Colby?
Yep.
And which? Allie. I'm Trevor. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So you're visiting every town. You said every town in Corning and Iowa, then
In the U.S. So I started in upstate New York, and then there's just 3 more to go: Corning, Missouri, Corning, Kansas, and then Corning, California. So I do have to go right across the country.
So it's kind of just a straight across shot.
Yeah, now, but like I did New York, then Ohio, then Arkansas, then up to Wisconsin. So like that's like some weird zigzagging all over the place.
Yeah.
Then over to Missouri or Minnesota, then down to Iowa. So just like kind of up and down, weaving all over. But here, yeah, it's pretty much these final 2, Missouri and Kansas, then straight across. Like just go straight down to 70.
What did you do before you started Twitch?
Well, I hitchhiked for 4 years before that, like working between trips. Hitchhiking and sleeping in a tent is a pretty cheap way of getting around.
Yeah.
So I'd already done it in like 25 countries before I started filming it.
25 countries?
Yeah. So I do this all over the world. I just do like 1 US trip a year.
Really?
So I actually have to fly to Europe for a convention in a week or so. So I won't even get to finish this trip. I'll have to put it on pause, go to Europe, and then come back and finish this trip.
Have you ever had any incidents while hitchhiking?
Like mostly, it's some people are just really poor drivers. Whether that's like actually a skill issue or they're like be a bad driver. I've met a lot of weird people, but to me, weird is like interesting. It's just like people, yeah. They have very different beliefs, but it's just like I'm curious to know what they believe and why they believe it, and just pick their brain a little bit. To me, that's interesting.
Yeah, well, I'm sure being on to all those different countries, you've seen a lot of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of stuff, a lot of people. Like I've been picked up over 2,000 times, so like you just kind of get to see the full spectrum of humanity there.
Yeah. And you sleep in a tent during the nights?
Most nights, but last night I took a day because I was super hungover because I kind of partied in Corning when I got there. On Friday, and I took a day off. I got a hotel because I was out of commission.
Where'd you party up there?
So I went to dinner at Primrose, which is a very nice dinner spot. Then like kind of right across the street up the road a bit, there's just the pub. I started the night there. And then I heard there was live music being played at the Floating Vine, I think. Little floating little bar there. So we finished the night there. That was still like near close, and then like some people were going to Brooks to another bar there.
So what do you get out to when you do have your week off, since you don't have any like family stuff to tie you down right now? Your hobbies.
Surfing.
What made you decide to start hitchhiking?
My hate for Greyhound buses in Canada. Like,
what was that?
Like Greyhound buses, like passenger buses.
Oh, yeah?
It was the only real way to get around, like kind of cheapish when I was in college. And I hated them, so I started hitchhiking instead, and then I discovered I kind of liked it. Because every time it was like, well, one, it's free, which is nice, but two, it's like every time you hitchhike, you don't know who you're going to meet. I know eventually I'll get a ride. I always get a ride eventually. Sometimes you gotta wait a long time, but eventually you do get a ride. So I'll get to my destination eventually, but not on any kind of schedule or anything like that. And I like that sense of adventure every time you go out and do it.
Yeah.
So like, what were you doing that whole time you were chilling there? Because I was like, what is this guy doing just chilling at these lights here?
I was trying to decide whether to pick you up. I text a group chat, but I pick this guy.
Did you have like a random, did you take like a photo and you send it to the group chat? With a camera?
Yes or no?
Yeah. They said yes or no?
They said yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they said no and you're like, screw it, I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah. What's the farthest one person's ever taken you?
Farthest?
Yeah.
Like 2,000 miles?
With one person?
Yeah.
Really?
Across a good chunk of Canada. Oh yeah, wait. Tell your group chat the link to where we're at. It's just twitch.tv/hitch.
Twitch. Would you like to type it in?
Yes, I can type it in. That's the responsible choice. Twitch.tv/Hitch. You want to send, like, press send as well?
Yep. Alright. And then I'll just tell them, join the stream. Take this guy. So where'd you go to college at?
Canada and Kelowna, British Columbia. I'm an accounting finance major.
Really?
Yeah. But I decided to take a semester off and like explore a bit. I was concerned I was going to finish my bachelor's, get a job as an accountant, and get like a real job and then real responsibilities that come after, like a girlfriend that becomes a wife, and then kids, and then a mortgage, and then a car payment, and all that.
Yeah.
So I decided to take a semester off, and I hitchhiked across Canada, and then I just kept working and then using that money towards another trip rather than going back to college. But yeah.
And you make income off with streaming?
Yeah, no, it's been my job for 6 years, so I earn enough from this to travel full time.
See the world.
See the world through my thumb. I also do like long distance bike tours as well, so I have this little bike, but I'll have a full-size bike when I'm doing a big trip, and I started doing that during the pandemic because hitchhiking was too social.
Too many people,
Yeah.
too many rides.
Well, yeah, they say not to be like out and being social, but like I'm just in and out of cars all day long. I'm a perfect candidate to spread shit around.
Yeah.
Did you pick up? Was it L?
It was Ellie.
Ellie, sorry. Because you weren't driving with someone before, weren't you?
Nope, I just want to pick her up.
And he's like, I'm gonna pick up a hitchhiker. You want to come?
That's exactly what I meant.
Oh, well, now you got an interesting story. And if you want, you can tag along on the stream.
Alright.
See where I'm at. Oh.
Hello. What's up? Yeah, you can stop by. I'm on my way to Velisco with the hitchhiker right now. Yeah, I'm being dead serious. Alright, sounds good.
They didn't believe you.
Carbon Zero by just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Velisco for what? I'm a hitchhiker. Are you serious?
As you do. You just pick up a hitchhiker. Ooh, are we gonna have enough time to do one more ride, guys? It's gonna be tight. Do you mind if while we're driving I point the camera out the front window? I just have it up facing me right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, different people have different levels of comfort with cameras and that. Actually, it's got this chat. I don't want to. Let's go this way. There we go.
Do you want them dropped off at their Wayne Casey's and Dollar General?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Alright.
What's up with, oh yeah, what happened to your windshield, man?
I hit an owl.
An owl?
Yeah.
Well, shit, that would do it, I guess. Jeez.
Yeah, it was pitch black driving home, and owl
Yeah.
came up out of nowhere out of the ditch.
Yeah.
Just smacked it.
I've never heard of someone hitting an owl. Like, of course, yeah, it makes sense it could happen. It's just a very uncommon thing to hit.
Yeah.
I suppose the owl didn't make it out. Like, that was a hard impact. Yeah.
It's about 60, 65.
Yeah, no.
How do you hitchhike in the winter?
Yeah, I do. I've done some like proper winter hitchhiking trips. I kind of like the shoulder season's the most because there's less bugs and it's easier to camp at night. I hate it when it's like tonight. It's gonna be like, isn't it gonna be like 80 degrees at midnight or something like that? It's just hard when it's hot out like that.
Yeah.
So, as a Canadian, yeah, I don't do well with the heat. I'm better with the cold.
Yeah.
My mentality is when it's cold, you can fight it. Like you can add layers. If you just moving fights the cold a bit, like getting your blood pumping. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it.
It's kind of whatever.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad.
Is this a call to confirm that they did pick up a hitchhiker?
What?
Is this a call to make sure there actually is a hitchhiker in the car?
Yeah, we were watching the stream.
Oh, you from the group chat?
Yeah, from the group chat.
Yeah. Well, you're on stream right now.
Check it out.
What'd you say?
Alright, see you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah, that's her brother.
Ah, okay. Got the whole fam? Wait, is like your whole family in that group chat?
No, it's like a friends group chat.
Yeah.
But
Ah, okay.
my brother's in it, so mine.
Well, it's nice. Your brother's in your friend group chat. I like that.
Yeah. We keep quite a few people on
There's probably like 15 people.
Yeah. Sweet. All right. Well, thank you very much for the lift. It was nice to meet both y'all for that little short little ride there. And you know where to find me now.
it. I'll come back and see if you're still here.
When?
Maybe a couple days.
Yeah, if I'm still here in a couple days. Hopefully not. But now that you've picked me up and now that you've found the stream, you actually can't pick me up again. Because the rule is I can't get picked up by someone that watches the stream because then it's not hitchhiking. Because you found me from watching me. Yeah. And then it's like planned at that point.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much for the ride. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. And the bike. There we go. Alright, see y'all. Oh wait, my water. I've lost like 4 water bottles on this trip. I always forget them in cars. They're easy to forget. Alright, see ya. Woo, we got it this time. I know you think everyone younger is a viewer. We do this every time someone's a little bit younger. Every single time. The conversation line would have gone very different if they were actually a viewer. But you're more than welcome to do the same thing every time someone younger picks you up. Those reviewers watching the stream confirmed it? No! You don't listen to the actual conversation. I posted my Twitch channel in their group chat, and then they came and watched the stream, and then called them being like, hey, we're watching the stream. This guy seems interesting. A likely excuse? Except that's exactly what happened. I broke my helmet again. As a permanent viewer, no shot? I don't think so. If they were actually a viewer and they're coming to pick me up, they would have done that very differently. but I know they're like the age where there would be like kind of Twitch people. They're, you know, more often younger people, but every single time someone's under like 40, people have to be like, hey, it's a viewer. Hey, it's a viewer. We have to vote again. I don't have much daylight left, but I guess we'll do another vote. All directions are viable, northeast, southwest, just like last time we were here. Yeah, the reason to sit in this car stare at you for 20 minutes. Well, apparently he was talking in his group chat, being like, well, one, trying to figure out what I'm doing, and then two, messaging his group chat to see, to ask whether he should pick me up or not. Been here before? Yeah, we were here earlier. They said no, he didn't. Anyway, you guys are horrible listeners, or at least the network's going out. They said yes, and he did it. Let me just get somewhere. It's just to the Casey's there, so we'll quickly rip on the bike. South equals progress. South or west? West also could get us out of this corridor and onto I-29, which takes us down to Corning. Like, maybe we want to switch it up. Maybe we want to shoot for west, because west could get us straight to Interstate 29. East would take us back to Corning. So he's back to Corning. You can send me back there. You're allowed to. That's what the Twitch plays means. If you want to be people of the corn, we can go back to the corn. I want to go to the next corn, not the last corn, but that's why it's Twitch plays. You play the hitchhiker. East and west both go to Corning? Oh, yeah, because there's different Cornings. In fact, there's 9 of them. At least 9 that we've decided count as Cornings. Going to the country. Hashtag Team No Hangover. It's Sunday. We're not going to find a party going that hard on Sunday. Although, I might have a place to stay. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Chase would give me a place. Sleep on the floor. I'll get thunderstormed on tonight. I think it's not supposed to be crazy, but there are thunderstorms. Ooh, turned off the screen. You stay at my place? There you go. There's Chase saying I can stay at his place. So I got a place to stay if we go east. But we are still trying to go for progress. We're going for distance. We're going for speed. Do we have a mod here? You can just start it because I don't have too much time left. Northeast, southwest, all viable. East to Corning. North, just who the F knows north. West is away to I-29. South to Corning, Missouri. South back to where we just came from, which is also progress.
Denise Zero cheered 150 bits. Hashtag South.
Are we live? Is the vote going? I want to sit. Wait, is Corning? Backwards Corning is east, forwards Corning is west or south?
Pex Turno just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Infectious_karma tipped $5. Thank you.
Oops. Oh.
Calita61 cheered 200.
Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on these here.
#West.
Well, I could. Okay, we'll just put it on tripod. Just gonna do it from the bike, but that's. No hashtag. Remember your hashtags, folks. Has to be hashtag, no space, and then the northeast southwest.
Redrum eyes back cheered
Didn't mean to do that.
500 bits. #East.
Okay. Oh, that aesthetic lean.
Duke Fan 82 cheered 500 bits. #West.
Oh. I paused music because we got picked up.
Thank you. Go #East.
Alright, I gotta figure out when this started.
McF_Earl cheered 500 bits. #West. I like the distance achieved on
Neo with the 150 sub, thank you very much. Pegster with the 18-month resub, I appreciate it. We got Infectious Karma with the $5. No direction, just donation. Thank you very much. Polito with the 200 West. Thank you. Red Rum is back with the 500 East. Back to Corning. Duckpen with the 500 West. Not back to Corning. Towards I-29, and that's forward. Blind Carbon Copy with the 6,000 I sent with a YouTube link. But it probably won't work if there wasn't in the media share section. With the East, back to Corning. Mike with the 500 West bits. I appreciate it. That is progress to I-29. Wonderfinger with the 100 West. Team progress. Ice Wings with the 58 East. 100 bits minimum, just so you know. Metal Mike with the 200 East. I appreciate it. That's back to Corning. Rockets with the 500 bits. Back to Corning. East. Knuckle Putt with the 500 East as well. Wow, you guys really want me to go back to Corning. Smiles 24 Life with the 100 South bits back to where we just were. JK Smiths with the 3-month resub back to Corning. That doesn't vote, but we can go back to Corning. Or we can go forward to Corning. Cornings are all around us right now. Galrox with the 100 North. On Twitch plays the Casey Redemption Tour. Just going a bunch of Casey's.
#retry #East.
Dr. Yellow with the 100 East back to Corning. Super Gold 43 with the 400. Wow.
43 cheered 400 bits.
Chase is voting.
#West.
Go forwards. To I-29. Thank you very much. All right. Let me take the helmet off for now. Like the Chase Puff and Katie. You guys can send me there.
Blind Carbon
You're allowed
I
to.
tipped $5. Thank you. #East.
Blind Carbon Copy with the 5er for East back to Corning, Iowa. I have to specify which Corning because we're only like 70 miles from Corning, Missouri.
#West.
And John the Baker with the 1,000 West. This is a very split vote right here. Half y'all want me to go back to Corning, Iowa. I do like Corning, Iowa, but we've already been there. And half y'all want me to go forwards. West. It seems like rather than south, we want to try west this time for team progress. That's a good one. I think it'll work out. Now, once we're on I-29, if you guys send me north, then I'll kind of get stuck in Omaha. But anyway. West equals Omaha, east equals Corning, Iowa. Well, west towards Omaha, but south of it, and then I-29 junction. There's a good truck stop junction just west of here. And then we can go straight south and probably get a direct ride to Corning because it's right off the I-29. But Nancy with the $10 for east. Nancy wants us to go back to Corning, Iowa as well. VB Green with the 100 bits west forward side 29.
1080 cheered 2,500 bits. Hashtag West.
John the Baker really wants us to go west to I-29. I respect that. That's a strong vote for West. John the Baker. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hashtag West.
Assault Rabbit with the $6.90 for West as well. West has strong support, East has strong support. The other directions have been kind of forgotten about this time. It seems to be a West versus East battle.
Hashtag West.
Well, you've progress. Love to see you again. Both work for me. Lol. Hashtag West. Well, thank you, Sugrugel. Chase for the 300 bits. Team progress right now. But yeah, no. I appreciate the offer for a place to stay. I don't know if we'd get a ride tonight though. It is the sun's gonna set here real soon. Naked Chest with 100 East bits. Thank you very much. The issue is if I don't get a ride tonight, then I still have to go back to Corning tomorrow morning. So it'd be great tonight. It'd be less fun to get up and go back to Corning tomorrow morning. Orfman with the 100 East bits as well, because the sun will set in like 15 minutes. So like, I have to ride back out north of town to get onto the eastbound on-ramp to get traffic going east.
77 bits. Hashtag West.
6 pink 1 blue with the 777 west. Thank you very much. There's a good chance, whatever direction we vote, I'll try to go, but we won't have time to actually get a ride there tonight. Just so you know. I'll try my best, but we have very limited daylight right now. Staying Corning tonight and also having to hitch to Corning in the morning would be hilarious. Like, it would be kind of funny. I might be able to convince Chase to come grab me, drive me back, give me his floor to sleep on, and then drive me back in the morning. Is this not charging? It's not charging. Why are you not charging? Yeah, it's just not charging. That's rude. Now my battery's at red.
Unsigned Metal 2024 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
Uh-oh. Is it the cable? Oh, now it's going. The port? Right, just 1.1 watts though. That's not good. What's going on? 1.2 watts. That's essentially nothing. That viewers couldn't take you though, Hitch? That's why they would take me back here in the morning, so we'd have to actually hitchhike whichever direction in the morning. That's if I run out of time. I'm gonna try and hitchhike it tonight. So how that would work, I can't get any charge out of this right now. Let me try to put battery.
Calita 61 tipped $20. Thank you. Hashtag West. Fleet Fox Center $10. Thank you. Let's move forward, comrade.
0.2 watts.
When we go towards the next corner.
Sorry, I'm falling behind here because my battery's gonna die if I don't fix this charging issue. I have to power cycle the USB hub. So audio's gonna change here. There we go. Now it's charging. Yeah. We're good. Sorry. I'm back. So, it wouldn't be a ride for progress, it'd just be a ride to pick me up to give me a place to stay for the night. And then they'd have to take me back here, and then if you, like, say we voted for Corning East today. Chase could come pick me up, take me to Corning, Iowa tonight, but that wouldn't be the hitchhike ride. That would just be giving me a place to stay. Drop in the morning, right back here, and then I'd still have to hit. We're having issues with the USB hub.
$5. Thank you. Going back to Corning.
I know where we're at because I got lost because I was trying to fix the the thing. Beep, yeah, I know. It disconnected and reconnected. Can still hear? I know, I just saw it doing weird things. The hub's struggling. Where was I? I think 6 pink 1 blue, the 777 West Rockets with the 5 bits. Thank you. Unsigned Metal with 100 bits north. Kalita with the $20 west. Lit J Foxen with the tenner. Let's move forward west. We go towards the next corner. I appreciate it. Kalita and Lit J Foxen, thank you for the big $20 and $10 respectively. Donations 15 forward. Thor LP with the $5. Going back to Corning. We're going back to Corning. You didn't vote on a direction, but we could go back to Corning. Rob the Random Tit with 1,000 bits east, back to Corning. Danger Kidder with the 1337 west, forwards towards 29. The Weed with the 200 west as well. Thank you very much. There is some strong support for both west and east. East back to Corning, Iowa. West towards our next Corning. Sunset in 9 minutes. Yeah, we likely will not get our hitchhike in today. This will likely be tomorrow. Alright, place to stay with me tonight. Well, either way, yeah, maybe I'll get that ride back to Corning just so I can have a place. It is supposed to have some thunderstorms tonight.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. Up there, going off. It has to choose. I can't
Who is this? It's corn.
I can tell you all about it.
Say who this is?
I mean, look at this thing.
Oh, it's Thor. Thanks for me, Trevor. All right. How much time do we have left? Also, is this charging? Kind of. I just camped tonight. Strange obsession with that guy. It's not. But if I have a place to stay when it's supposed to have thunderstorms tonight. Have you camped in a thunderstorm? Go drop 500 on north? I don't believe you. TTV Cluds is the buddy of the last driver. Oh, are they? Poor guy's gonna have to go through Corning? But Corning, Iowa? Corning, Iowa is nice. Don't talk smack about my Corning, Iowa. Corning, Missouri is a different one, though.
Bacon 75 cheered 500 bits. #West.
Make big event with the 500 bits. Thank you very much. For the west, progress towards I-29. What's this? The golf carts. Seen the golf carts. Final 30 seconds. Last moment. I don't even know what direction's winning right now. Into Iowa 80? Like down Interstate 80 on Iowa? Final couple seconds here. You'll have to tell me who wins because I can't even see. This is such a weird mashup. Voting is closed. Team West has won. Forward to West. All right. Okay. So hopefully from here, West will be on, so we have to ride a couple miles north and then hitchhike west, probably just at that 34 junction there. Somewhere there. Hopefully from there we can get a ride right to, rather than getting to Red Oak, we can get right to the 29 junction just west of Glenwood. And then we can, hopefully, if you let me vote that, we can go south on 29 there, and we can take that right to Corning. Honestly, by the time I ride out to that junction, the sun will already have set, so, yeah. We can just go straight to the finding a place to sleep tonight part of the night, with Chase there. It looks light out right now, but like the sun is about to set and it's gonna get real cold or really dark real fast. I don't hitchhike once the sun sets. But you guys have voted, so tomorrow I will be from this town hitchhiking west towards I-29. I'm not sure if come get you soon. Yeah, you can leave whenever, because I don't have enough time to get out to the west ramp. So, even though we didn't vote to go to hitchhike back to Corning, looks like we're going back to Corning, but just for a place to stay, it'll get me out of thunderstorms tonight. And then I've been offered a ride right back here to this town, so no progress will have been lost or gained. Take votes tonight and execute tomorrow. Yeah, I prefer to take the vote and then do it right then. It's more like if you vote, you get that immediate gratification of me trying to go that way. But when we started this, I was just like gonna see if we could, but I forgot we had like a couple mile ride to get to that junction before I could even start hitchhiking. No alcohol? No, sober. And it's like late, so on a Sunday, so I don't think there'll be much going on. Well, I don't think I'll stream that late because, well, I want to see if will I be able to? If I could call my dad before it's like unreasonably late, I'll try and do that. I'll even come get you in like 10 minutes. Where you at? Clarinda? Yeah. Oh, we're closer than that. We're in Villisca. How far is Corning from Villisca? We are 20-minute drive from Corning. We can go to the club. We could. Should call Dad now. I'm streaming right now. If you're resting for a while, call him. I have to swap my SIM cards, and this SIM card's partially running the screen. Stream, rather. Hey. Do 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 do. Boop beedle doodle doo. Calling downstream would be neat. Well, I don't know if he'd want my Father's Day call to be broadcast. Omaha thunderstorms expected 7 a.m. Are they? Omaha. Tomorrow here in Villisca. Not seeing any thunderstorms in the AM. Just overnight
Jedi
here.
Master on tip $12.34. Thank you. Thanks for another fun day.
It was a pretty fun day. We had a late start, but I think it's been a good one. Talk to your dad much, Trevor? Not as much as I probably should. It's already rain coming in.
Been stopped to kick off the morning. I be handicapped parking in Oregon. 24 whores in the whip, Jeff Gordon. I really couldn't ask for more.
I'm not really hungry because I ate just before we caught this last ride here. So I don't think I need to pick up anything. Did it just get louder all of a sudden? Did I just press the... I think I just pressed the plus button with my chest. Did you say in Corning, Iowa, you found the fun? So me saying like the fun is like a reference to when me and Sarah were on our tandem trip. We were camping in the Netherlands, and the very few woods that they have in the Netherlands, and well, there's lots of small ants. And these teenage boys came up while we were camped in the woods, like knocked on our tent while we were in there, and they're like, "Are you here for the fun?" We're like, "No, we're just trying to sleep." And they're like, "Oh, okay," and then wandered away and left. They were on like a scavenger hunt. But now, like, I don't know, in my head, I just reference to anything that, you know, when you're looking to have fun, you're not looking to have fun, you're looking for the fun. There was a cooler full of Capri Suns that we actually found one of their scavenger hunt boxes. We found the fun. It's a great phrase. I like it. I think it works in a lot of different situations. There's a lot of ants here. I should probably move. I'm just gonna be covered in ants.
GR8 White Buffalo
Ants over there.
_ just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Oh, it is raining. Is it? I just feel wet all of a sudden. That does look like a rain cloud over there, but it doesn't look like it's over us yet. They add the Eagles vote option. You need to find the nearest Eagles. Yeah, but then I get drunk, so.
Tipped $11.50.
But then I get drunk.
Thank you. Damn thing gone wild.
It looks a little sketchy, but like talking to the guys, they sound like, you know, reasonable, like non-threatening. Was that like one of my first trending clips on this channel? Is like River and Joseph picked me up in California, and they're the ones that have the ! Vampires clip. We should still have the command for that. But like their van, like they kind of slept in it, and the back seats were taken out, and they had like spray painted on the outside of the windows for privacy because they sleep in it or something. I don't know why they spray painted on the windows. I feel like that's not a very discreet way to add privacy to your van. But they show like colored spray paint. And like it wasn't actually absurdly dirty in there. It just looked like a very sketchy van. Tented in a sketchy area before? Like, yeah. I'm trying to think anywhere has stood out as especially sketchy. I was supposed to be camping in that town in central Washington that had like the walkers, like the people just all strung out on drugs wandering around. But yeah, that did not seem safe, so we didn't do that. Spray paint because I'm spending an extra $10 on it. Yeah, no. They didn't have any time or money for that. Well, strange folks. Topanish, that's the one. Thank you, Kalita. Vampire clip is unsettling. I didn't know how to respond, you know? Like, well, as long as you don't do that to me or something. I don't know what I said. I hate the helmet discussion. To me, it always sounds like, please do your cycle wear your helmet so I can safely run you over. And sarcasm. Were we talking about helmets? I wear helmets because I've fallen off my bike and I've hit my head. And even before, I always wore a helmet. But helmets protect your noggin. Brain injuries can change everything or just kill you, so. Time for bed later on. The Weave, have a good one. That conversation comes up a lot more in Europe, because in a lot of European countries, less people wear helmets. But my NA mentality comes in and I always wear a helmet. Ramsey had a bad cycling, or bad US bike accident. Was he in the US when he was cycling and got in that accident? Mostly car drivers screaming for helmets? Well, I'm a cyclist and I think it's a good idea to wear a helmet regardless. It's easy to fall off a bike. No one plans to fall, but it happens. In Connecticut. Oh, okay.
Official cheered 100
Did a car hit him? JD Alex Official with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Wait, Trevor, be there in 25. All right, we got 25 minutes. Do you want anything from Casey's? A drink? Non-alcoholic drink? Thank you very much, Chase. All right, Chase is on his way. Wait, I thought Rob wore a helmet around Tokyo. I thought when I met up with him when he was getting on his bike, I thought he wore a helmet. He doesn't? What's the argument not to wear? You just don't want to wear one. Freedoms and stuff like that. Doesn't a lot of times? Oh, okay. Helmet's long rides, but off around Tokyo he doesn't. Oh, okay. See, I consider like city riding some of the most dangerous riding, where I want the helmet the most, because you're around, like, you're in cars. Ooh, lightning bug. Cool. We don't have those where I'm from. At least I've never seen them. So when I see them, I get excited. What is it? It's a bug that butt lights up as it's flying. Firefly is, yeah, maybe a more commonly used term. There you go. Oh, there's one. Might not be the best lighting to see them right now. There's also one back there. Where'd you go? Now they're all hiding. There's one right over here, in this trash over here. Where'd you go? Of course, now the one over there is lighting up. Where'd you go? Trying to show your shiny butt. What the heck, guys? You're lighting up like crazy, and now you're not. The guy's like, why is this guy filming my grass? Casey's employee. All right. On a studio tour, place to stay the night. Sarah is invited also. Oh, you're in LA, Nancy? Studio tour? What do you mean a studio tour? You saw one? Did you? They seemed to all light up at one point, and as soon as I pulled the camera out and tried to show you guys, they disappeared. Chase coming to rent Airbnb to the workers? How does it work? I think they rent apartments of some way, some sort, kind. Haven't ever stuck or something? Sun is set like now. We voted to go west, but I realized once we did the vote that there's no time to actually get onto the road going west. So we made a friend in Corning who's going to come pick us up, give us a place to stay, and then drive us back here in the morning. So we got We're forecasted thunderstorms tonight. I don't have to camp out in the thunderstorm and can continue hitchhiking as per normal. Alright, front tire caught in seam of a cement turn in a lane to a parking lot, went over the bars 18 miles an hour, fractured my collarbone, ribs, leg contusion, wearing a helmet, huge crack in it saved my head from a skull. Sorry. Okay, we're back. My bad. My bad. Oops. Looks Hollywood, our 6-year-old wants to see you. Okay, okay. Hollywood. That'd be cool. I don't know where Sarah's gonna be because that's after the TwitchCon break, and she doesn't know where her trip will be after that. But I'll be in LA.
Twitch Prime.
TM Smith with the 2-month plan. Thank you very much. You back to your business, lightning bugs? I feel like I should go into Casey's and get something. Like a cold drink, even though it's nighttime. It's just hot out. It's muggy. It's humid. It's been hot. Then after school, both visit anytime. All right, sounds good. It's getting dark. Yeah, sun has set. It'll get dark real fast now. In hindsight, I probably should have just done the vote tomorrow. But my mentality was like, I think both directions we could have gone, back to Corning or West I-29, were interesting. So I'm like, let's try to do it tonight. But I forgot that it's like a couple miles north of here is the junction where we'd go east or west, whether it's Corning or west to 29. We fly to Rotterdam. A couple days after my birthday. Birthday's the 20th, out of Denver. See me bush tonight. No, we have our friend that is currently staying in Corning, Chase. He's going to come grab me and give me a place to crash on his floor, I think, tonight. Gets me out of thunderstorms because they're forecasted to show up in a couple hours here. I don't mind camping in rain, but if I can avoid sleeping in thunderstorms, I'll always take the chance. Like, I'll always take the opportunity to not sleep in thunderstorms. They're a lot less comfortable. Good way to get struck by lightning. Like, statistically, the chances are slim, but has happened. Well, not to me, but like to people many times. It's just like, yeah. In the grand scheme of life, yeah, many times. Apartment laundry too, if needed. Yeah, it's true. Like, any opportunity I can get for like laundry, I should take it. Like, I did laundry yesterday, but like, if I'm offered it, I should just always stay ahead on it. Has ever been struck by lightning in a spam hat? You don't know that. It could have happened. Had a storm chasing go the other day. We found storms, but no tornadoes. I had a lot of fun though. I thought it was fun. Some people were just like, this is boring. Where's the tornadoes? It's about the chase. And the thing is, like, if you found a tornado every time you storm chased, it wouldn't feel probably as special, you know? Can't always find a tornado when you're storm chasing. I think most people watch something after wearing it for a day. Okay, well, that's not my lifestyle, all right? find a ride every time you hunt for one, though. So long as you gotta wait a long time, though. But I feel like there's a difference between hitching a ride and finding a tornado. Regularly watch the Storm Chaser stream. Probably watch the better VODs instead. But like, I feel like you could say something very similar about hitchhiking. It's just like, do I really want to watch Hitch wait for what's our longest wait on this trip? 5 hours, 45 minutes to catch a ride? Like, why wouldn't I just watch the VOD and kind of skip through and find the highlights instead? They're both like forms of content that are very long lulls with very exciting moments interspersed between very long lulls of exciting things happening. What are we doing now? We are getting picked up by a now viewer, not for hitchhiking, just they're going to give me a place to sleep for the night, get me out of a thunderstorm, and then take me back right here again in the morning to start our hitchhiking. How about you out there? Right now, not that much. The most bugs there are just a bunch of these small little ants here on the curb. But not too much for biting insects at the moment. There's been lots of ticks around on this trip. I pulled 3 off me. Where's the VOD's not the real deal? Oh no, I agree. Like, I think in the same way a lot of people want to watch the live hitchhiking and see the whole process. People would want to see the long form of storm chasing and seeing them chase the storm and try to find one. And when there isn't this tornado or whatever like that, then that's just part of it. But when you do see one, that's a big payoff. I think there's a lot of like similarities, a bit of crossover between storm chasing and hitchhiking in certain aspects, you know? It's very long form. Pizza away from the ants if you get one? Oh, yeah. I've had pizza, or ants get into my pizza. This flea and tick collar somewhere. I think I need something. Because I've only pulled 4 ticks off my body, I think, in my life prior to this trip. And already in this trip, I've nearly done my entire life's worth of tick extraction. I want to soak my clothes in permethrin, but it's banned in Canada. I guess I could just buy it in the United States and smuggle it back to Canada. Then I'll be on that show of border security. They'll be searching my bag, be like, "Excuse me, sir, did you know that permethrin is banned in the country of Canada?" Got a tick pick? I just have tweezers. Got ticks this trip? Well, like, you see where I sleep, right? Like, well, tonight I probably have a floor of a 1-bedroom apartment, but like, I camp a lot in the bush and tall grass and stuff like that. That's where they hang out. Certain way to pull a tick off. With tweezers, the recommended way is to, like, I had one on my neck and I wasn't sure, and it was one of the bigger ones, so I just grabbed it as close to the base with my fingers as possible and just with even pressure pulled it out, and it came out with the head and all. But I had a little guy on here, and I realized at that point that I forgot my tweezers, so I pulled it out, but I broke the head off. Anyway, with tweezers, you're supposed to grab it as close to where it's biting you, the head, as possible, and then just grab it with medium pressure, and then just pull it with decent, just straight out, slow, like steady pressure out. There's specific tick like tools where you like kind of wedge it in there and then twist it around the head, and it kind of like works the head out. And it's apparently a good way to not break the head off. Vicks on the head makes them let go. So everything from like bat or putting like tape over it or burning them off, I've heard is really bad because it can make them essentially like spew their guts into you as they're extracting yourself out, and that's what would transfer the like Lyme disease or a variety of other things ticks can carry. So the recommended, everything I've read as far as like actual government recommended is essentially just extract them, pull them out. As the head gets stuck inside of you, you just leave it. Your body will treat it as like a foreign object and just extract it eventually. It was a very small, like, seed tick, I think they're called. So the thing was hard to grab in the first place. But the head's so small, it's just in there. I was curious, so I did read, and since it wasn't feeding yet, it was still very, very small and hadn't started inflating. Chances of, they don't carry like Lyme disease in their head, apparently it's in their guts, their body, so even though I broke it off, the chance of contracting something from that is less. It's not none, it's just less. Just don't want to squeeze it, yeah. I've had a hair splinter. What does that mean? I'm guessing no then. Specific type of tick? No, ticks carry Lyme disease. Yeah, I don't actually know what this really small one was, but I'm pretty sure the one from the gazebo night in Corning was a wood tick, which is the ones here in Iowa that, or no, deer tick, sorry, that do carry Lyme disease, I think. Your heading is now west to where? So, you guys voted for west. We're not, since the sun is set, I won't be hitchhiking. We're gonna try to catch a ride here from Villisca on 34, hopefully not to Red Oak, but beyond that, all the way just past Glenwood to the I-29 junction. And then from there, we should be able to catch one ride south if you guys vote for it, to Corning, because it's just off I-29 in the middle of freaking nowhere. That's the plan, at least. That's the thought. But I am currently chilling here because we have a new viewer of the stream as of Friday that has offered me his apartment there in Corning. So it's not a hitchhike ride. It's picking me up, giving me a place to crash, and then driving me back here so I can continue hitchhiking come tomorrow. Buy a berry propel for yourself and get Chase a liquid death. Oh yeah, he likes liquid death. I could get him a little gift. Chase, yeah, with a Y. In Corning, yeah, we're going back to Corning, Iowa, near Groundhog Day. Lineback's got taken off the market. Yeah, there was. Wait, what did I? What did you say I should get? 3 nights in Corning, 3 different lodgings. That's true. First night was in a gazebo. Just cowboy camping, so like no tent, just sleeping pad, sleeping bag. Second night was my hangover day in the Corning Hotel. There's one hotel in town. It's actually really nice, but like on the pricier side because it's nice. So pissed I missed you in New York. Are you upstate? Yeah, Newark was a good time. We kind of got stuck there for a while. We're going down this like U.S. highway, like just back and forth between towns quite a bit. What do I want though? Yeah, Casey's. I am at Casey's. Oh yeah, that's Chase. Right in front. Well, off to the side, but in front. Worked out perfectly. Yeah, no, I'm happy with everything has progressed as of late. Like, the plan wasn't to take a day off yesterday, but like, physically I needed it. I was wiped out. Friday was a night. We found the fun. I think I partially made the fun, but we found it. I think you guys helped make the fun though. The buying drinks for the entire bar was helps bring the fun, and getting in with the owners, and like the owner was buying me some drinks. He's like, we make a really good margarita. No,
What was it? Oh, with that gin, with the mulberry gin. They comped that for me. Martini. It's martini. Yeah, thank you. But it was very boozy. And then I had a few like really strong drinks, and then they were passing out these shots of peppermint like schnapps at like 50%. Those ones were the bad ones. And yeah, the old fashioned. Yeah. But yeah, I had 2 of those shots of the peppermint schnapps. So while I was already going, and the cement mixer. But the cement mixer isn't like super strong ABV wise, like alcohol content. Yeah. Rumpelmints, is that what they called it? Honestly, I think if I didn't do those 2 peppermint ones, I think I would have been able to articulate myself the whole night. Those are the ones that put me into like slurring drunk territory. Mix too many types of booze. Probably like that's what triggered like the hangover being especially bad. That's what everyone says. Like I don't actually know. I've never gotten. I've always been a mixer. I usually don't just drink one thing all night because it's boring. But like you can see that in my personality. I always want like to try different things. So like when I'm drinking, of course, like if I see someone drinking a cool looking drink, I'm like, what are you drinking? Is it good? I'm in. I want one of those. That's just my personality. I guess to my own detriment when it comes to drinking. I think it's a fun personality to have. It just is like a struggle. It's a struggle. Is Katie gonna snipe Chase's place? I don't think so. I don't think, it wasn't Katie that Chase was talking with, it was Robin. Hitch got wasted, love to hear it. Okay, but it was a Corning celebration night, okay? Whenever we get to a new Corning, if we can find the fun or create the fun, we will, all right? So I went strategically into that night, planning to find as much fun as we could find. So I went out for dinner at a normal time, like 5 o'clock. And then afterwards, I'm like, okay, it's only like 7. It's too early to go to like a place with the party atmosphere because no one's like been drinking yet. And like, people are very curious about what I got going on because I walk in with my pushing shopping cart mode bike and my big thing, my camera and stuff like that. And they come up and approach you if they're drinking, but if they're still sober, you're very weird and you get less fun social interactions. So I didn't want to go to like the fun place until it's a little bit later. So I went to the pub for just a drink or 2. They were already, most people in there were already, you know, pretty drunk. So we had a good time in the pub. And then only after 2 drinks there did we then go down to the floating bar, floating vine. And then it's the appropriate part of the night where we can bring the fun.
Dirty_Dave87 cheered 100 bits. We love Corning celebrations. Hope the next one is tomorrow.
I think we definitely could do it tomorrow. If we get dropped off back here at a reasonable time, get a ride west to Interstate 29, we should just be one south ride away from Corning, Missouri. And knock on another one. Now, Corning, Missouri has a population of 3. There is no bars, there is no restaurants. There's not much going on in Corning, Missouri. It will be hard to find or create the fun in Corning, Missouri. Corning, Kansas, though, looks decent. Wait, 3? Yes, 3. It looks like there's more than 3. Like, okay, let me show you on the map here. Corning, Mo. All right. So, oh, that's very bright. So this is Corning, Missouri. Like, look, there's multiple streets. How can only 3 people live there?
Come on. What happened is actually more people used to live there. I think the 2000 census was 20 people that lived there. That's a bustling community of 20 people. But then the census like 10 years later was like 12 people, and then the census in 2020 was 3 people. So it's a dying town. So I think that one was a few years ago. What if the 3 remaining people left and it's a ghost town? 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. I don't think 50,000 people ever lived there, but anyway, it is right next to an interstate junction. The thing is, on either side of that interstate junction, there is nothing at all. So there should be like no traffic coming on or off that junction. Yeah. Is it down floodplain? Yes, I think that's what people said. It's flooded, and then people left. They didn't want to come back. But just west of there is the Corning Conservation Area. We could conserve our Corning in that conservation area. That's nice. Where do you want to get signal? Like, it is right next to Interstate 29, like right next to it. So my hope is we'll just be relying on interstate network and it'll be fine. But yeah, there's a chance that it just won't. It's like less than a mile off the interstate junction. I think the sign is gone. No, the sign will be there. We'll find it. Conservation. Why didn't I do that? Dang. Well, that ran with some traffic. We might have to place ourselves down, like, even though I have to ride my bike down Route 111 to Craig. Craig at least has like a bit of stuff. Not much stuff, but a bit of stuff. And that on-ramp should have a bit more traffic. Or north, no, it's further to get anywhere going north. So we can consider a town that had a post office. Do you know it's still like that? We have not followed that standard on this trip. I just have, if it has a sign that says Corning, it's Corning. So if you didn't make it, like every single day, actually I don't know if someone did it today. Someone in chat will be like, why is it 9 Cornings? I Googled it and it says there's 11 Cornings. Or I just checked and there's 11 Cornings. Because if you Google how many towns called Corning are in America, there's a website that has a map and it has 11 of them. But I disqualified, I think 3 of them, because I brought it down to 8. Corning, Michigan, Corning, Pennsylvania. I forget what the third one was, because they didn't have a sign. They didn't have anything. Nothing identified it as Corning. It's just like nothing. And some of the ones I've been to have nothing, but they have a sign that says Corning. As long as it has a sign. That was my standard. And the site forgets Wisconsin. We added Wisconsin because it has a big ass sign. Not a proper street sign, but it has a town hall with a big, nice looking sign out front that says Corning. So we added that just because my standard was sign. It really meant like proper, like legal street sign. But that one was like big enough. I'm like, I feel like I should count it. Corning, Indiana? Oh, yeah, maybe. That sounds familiar. But yeah, we're in the Corning trio. It's like the what's the star one? The belt. Why can't I remember? It's just stars. There's 3 in a line. It's like something belt. It's like that. There's 3 in a line, really close together. Corning Projector.
Orion's belt. There we go. Why couldn't I think of that? Thank you. Thank you. Orion's belt of corn. Corning belt of the Midwest. Yes, we're in the Corning belt. Do I want to drink? My brain is dying, apparently. It's all that corn. Corn Ryan's belt, the corn belt. There's a lot of different ways we could describe this trio here. And it's like, I don't know how far from Corning, Missouri, Corning, Kansas is. I don't think it's that far, but like, Corning, Missouri is the odd one out. Corning, Kansas looks decent. Corning, Iowa here is great. I like it. Like, Corning, Missouri is the weird, like, middle child that no one thinks about. Of the Corn Ryan's belt. Cornelius, a name for the first child? We could. Where's Sarah? We can run it past her. It is the middle of the night for Sarah, so she is not here. She better not be here. If you're here, Sarah, go back to sleep. All right, we probably don't have too much longer to wait. Sorry, I know I'm just chilling in front of a Casey's. But Midwest has kind of just been a Casey's tour, you know? Cornucopia. Yeah, that's good. Hope Sarah's sleeping well. Camping in Germany. Campground or wild camping? In Germany. How's the network been? In northern Germany, I've been through there a couple times and it's very bad in the rural parts. Cornography. I think it's a campground. Yeah. Nice. There's been pretty terrible while leaving things still watchable. Okay. That's good. Our ride back to Corning will have disconnects, but it should be majority there. Think something would be good in Germany? No, it isn't. It's bad. Usually when that comes up, some Germans will come up and say it is good because they only use it in cities. And yes, German network in cities is fine. There's nothing wrong with the network in like any reasonable sized town or city. The rural network though is horrible. Got a bug on you? Do I? Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, I do right here. What type of bug are you? Is that just a fly? Anyway, I'm outside, so there are bugs out here. Getting another tick on you sitting on the grass? I'm on a curb, but yeah, I could get another tick on me. That would be rude. Down the shirt now you have bug nipples. It's just gotta be one of the weirder like chat messages I've read. Just like in a vacuum. Down the shirt now you have bug nipples is a very weird message. That could be the first time anyone's used that sentence. You know, like it's all been done before. It's very hard to do something unique, original, that hasn't been done. That might be an original sentence that's never been said before. I think it might be. Today's last stream before Europe. So I'll have my birthday here in America, 20th, June 20th. What day is it? 16th. Shit, tomorrow's Chase's birthday. Well, shit.
Huh. That's my birthday a couple days after that. Let's get him a cake? Yeah, what can you get him? Buy him a house. Can't afford that. This might be Chase here. Is it? Oh, it is! Cake is cheaper than a house? I don't believe you. Hey! Chase is here.
I finally get to see the spam hat. Hello, chat. What's up?
Hey, man.
Finally get to see the spam hat.
Yeah, it's been so long since we saw each other.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Whole, 12
it was supposed to be another trip next time I saw you.
Yeah.
But all right, ready to load up?
Yep, I got
All
an
right.
empty truck. Do you want to throw it in the back? Or
Back
do
seat?
you want to throw it in the tailgate?
Whatever's easier. What do you think? All right, cool. Oh. You haven't seen this?
I have, but like not personally.
All right, we'll do the thing. I'll do it in front of camera though.
All right.
I'll show Chase the bike, how it works, but I'll do it into full bike mode first.
Whoa.
So this is in full bike mode, and then it's just this. This.
Wow, that's easy enough.
Yeah. There you go. That's good to go. Thanks. All right, and you guys, you already eaten and everything?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. Too. So.
You ate pizza?
I had. What did I get in the town south of here? It was like some kind of sandwich and onion rings.
Oh, runs or something.
I forget what it was called. What was it called? Runza. Yeah, Runza. All right. I think Katie or Puff. Nope. It would be funny if he showed up with someone from. Ah! And I'm struggling with a door.
Remember, it's a very high truck, so.
I know, yeah.
Hop in,
Well,
you
okay.
get
It was a struggle when we were drunk.
Yeah.
But I should be able much better right now. Is this your truck? Or is it a work truck?
This is a work truck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do they need to be lifted? Do their job sites actually go out on like rough terrain where it helps?
No, but I just I had an old work truck and it
Yeah.
had bigger tires than this one takes.
Yeah.
So we put the old tires on this one and it made it higher than it needs to be.
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah, to Corning, Iowa.
Back to Corning. We can't
How was your
escape it.
adventure today?
I like it was a good day. Sorry, just a bug here. I'm just gonna throw it in. It's on my leg. That was a good day. I started kind of late because I just slept in again.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what was it? 1, 2, 3 rides. Can't complain.
Nice.
Yeah.
I saw, I think, 2 of them.
Yeah. People asking how the workout was.
Oh, the workout was great.
Yeah.
I got I hit a personal PR today on bench.
A PB?
Yeah.
Nice. On bench?
Yeah, on bench, personal record. I had 2 of the ladies in the gym help me just in case I didn't get it. But yeah, I got it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got 2 girls spotting for you.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
The ladies man over here.
I asked one of them, was like, hey, do you think you can spot me? She's like, I don't think I can. I was like, if I got someone else, could you? She's like, yeah. So I went and got another lady from the front, and she helped me spot. So I hit a PR a bench.
Okay. People are gonna ask, what's your new personal record?
250 on bench.
Nice.
Yeah, 250.
That's way more than I can do. Honestly, I don't even know if I've done a real bench press ever. There's a deer.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll get on. I saw a bunch of deer coming up here on the way.
Well,
I was like, what the heck?
least you got a big lifted truck.
Yeah, true. So we can hear it when the Siri tells me which way to go.
Yeah, it's pretty much one turn.
Okay, cool.
That's the whole. You just turn right to go east on 34 in a mile or so, and then that's the whole way. Turn off GPS. Yeah, we can turn off GPS. Like, it's fine for right now, but we can just do it ahead of time because you guys know where I'm going. We're going to Corning. We've been there before. But if you're about to say this is cheating, Chase is taking me back to Corning, giving me somewhere to crash tonight, and then taking me back here tomorrow morning. So this is not a ride for distance. This is just a ride. Very kindly giving me a place to crash. I'm supposed to get some thunderstorms. Nothing like crazy, but camping in thunderstorms kind of sucks. And Chase is a nice guy, so I get to hang out with Chase.
Even better.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to turn off the GPS. You can tell me, guys, if it is actually off, because sometimes it doesn't turn off when I turn it off. Cool. It should be off. Switch to night mode. Netflix and chill, possibly. But it's off perfect. Thank you very much, guys. Probably won't try to stream very late because it's 2 hours behind back at my, where I'm from, Vancouver Island. So I might try to get a cheeky phone call in at 8-something o'clock. Back home to call my dad. It is Father's Day. Did you call your dad?
I did.
Yeah. You're a better son than I am.
My stepdad. Got a stepdad.
Yeah.
Yeah, call him. He's a great guy.
Dads.
They're the best.
Oh, but yeah, about 20-minute drive back to Corning, Iowa, on some nice country roads. This is a nice truck, though.
Thanks.
Like, for company truck, a lot of times they're like very minimal.
Yeah. They actually made it pretty minimal with the dang screen. They didn't give me CarPlay.
Oh, it doesn't have CarPlay.
Yeah,
Well, shucks.
But that's okay. Everything else is very awesome on this truck.
Do you have like a Bluetooth for playing music?
Yeah,
or?
I got it. This USB.
Oh, USB connection. Okay, yeah.
Turn some tunes on real quick while I got a second to turn.
Sure. Someone was jamming out.
I was jamming out on the way up here. I was listening to some rap music. You like rap?
I've never actually gotten into rap. Like, I've listened to some and like I appreciate it, but I've never like sought out more rap.
Yeah.
Let's go Longhorns.
Longhorns? Is that?
Ooh, horns down. Horns down. Whoever said that.
It's Brandon. You can talk smack about Brandon.
Boomer Sooner, Brandon. You'll see this here in the video. He said go Longhorns. No, not go Longhorns. We say horns down around here. Not around here in Iowa, but in Oklahoma we say horns down.
Okay, alright.
Horns down just means like we don't like Texas, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, they're our biggest rival.
Are they?
Football. Yeah, college football. Yeah.
Would you play a lot of sports?
Yeah, I played all the sports that I could except tennis in high school. Tennis and cross country were the other ones, but I went to a small high school, so we didn't have a lot of sports. So I did football, baseball, track, basketball.
Busy guy.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite?
My favorite was definitely football.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then track. I liked track too.
Jeez.
I was a speedy guy.
And then you clearly stay active.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I love exercising.
Yeah. Do you still play any sports, like recreationally or?
Pickleball.
Pickleball.
Yeah, pickleball.
After playing all that, go to pickleball.
You played pickleball, you said?
No, it's like isn't it like mini tennis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's like a ping pong kind of. It's like a ping pong mixed with.
But a bigger.
Yeah.
But like
tennis.
played on a court.
Yeah.
Rather than, yeah.
And the ball's like it's like plastic, but it's like real soft.
Because when I was growing up, played a bit of squash, which I liked.
Oh, what's squash?
Oh, you don't know what squash is? You play against someone and you hit it against the wall, and then they get one bounce and then have to hit it against the wall again. But you just hit it kind of back and forth and play again. With a racket. It's like a small kind of rubber ball.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That was really bad, but it's a very tiring sport though.
Yeah. You see all the fireflies around here? How crazy is that?
Yeah, where I was sitting there was a bunch. I'd never seen them where I'm from in Canada. So the first time I did like a bigger US trip, I saw them for the first time in like Kansas or Oklahoma, and I was like super excited to see them in the field that I was camping at. It's just like so foreign to me.
Yeah, they're really crazy. Amazing.
Why do they do that? Is that a mating thing?
I feel like the same thing before. I'm like, why do they light up? Like
I appreciate that they do, but yeah.
I'm gonna put this in my guitar while I play, so I feel nice and bougie. Get it? Look it. I feel like a fancy stripper now, Dad. Dope.
Two-person catch, like really short too.
Yeah, it's short. Yeah,
so I'd be hanging off the end.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like I'm just like laying down watching a show or something, and I'm like, my neck hurts. And it's like really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine sleeping there all night.
But no, like I've been hosted, and when people don't have like an actual bed, they always feel really bad. I'm like, I sleep on a sleeping pad like everywhere, all over the world. So sleeping pad is perfectly comfortable to me.
Yeah. Sleeping pad.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
The eyes of Texas are upon you. You cannot get away. Texas fight. Texas fight.
No way. No. Boomer Sooner all day. The softball girls beat the Texas girls in the championship. How'd you like that, Brandon? He's gonna be like, it's just softball. No one cares about that. I saw a couple of your clips. That one that cracked me up so much. That guy was hitting those jumps. He was like, oh, being crazy, and you were like, all right, no more jumps.
Oh, the jumping okay one.
You were like, okay, that's enough. No more.
Very few times where I've had to like seriously been to someone like, you need to not do this or drop me off. You can continue doing this, just I will not be in the car when you do this.
That cracked me up. I was like, holy shit.
And that was in Japan of all places. Like,
I was wondering
Japanese people are so like, it's such a cultural thing to like fit in with society and like not stand out
and be like respectful.
Yeah. That guy was not being very Japanese.
He was going so damn fast. I was like,
in a minivan.
Crap. Oh, that was a minivan.
It was a minivan.
Yeah, and he was like jumping. I was like, dang, that made me laugh so hard.
But I've learned like my response, like people have different like emotional responses to like things that would get an emotional response. But a lot of people are like, were you scared? For the ones that have like gotten an emotional response from me, it's more anger. I'm like, this dude's being an asshole.
Yeah, for real. He probably knew you were streaming. Oh look, I hit a bug and it lit up.
Oh yeah, is it? Yeah, it's still going.
He probably knew you were streaming. Was trying to mess with you. He was like, I'm gonna mess with this guy.
But yeah, super weird guy, because that guy, he actually picked me up in another vehicle, and it was a mobile pet crematorium. So essentially it had a furnace on the back, and like when your pet dies, you just call him and he comes and grabs it and chucks it and burns it.
Never heard of anything like that.
Yeah, and then he swapped to a different van, and then we continued driving, and that was when he was like, jumping okay? And at first I didn't understand what that meant, because the guy didn't really speak English, so I'm just like, I don't know, probably not, but what do you mean?
Said yeah.
But yeah, you just went for it. It was not safe.
That's so funny. Yeah, you have a couple of really funny clips I was watching. The one of the guy that goes in the country and he just shoots the gun like right in front of your camera at a sign or something.
Yeah, that was in Arkansas. So
I was like, what the heck was he doing?
bought a new handgun and was testing it out by shooting it at the sign for the state-owned boat launch.
I saw that, or I saw you shooting at a sign. I was like, what is that?
I just happened to be right behind the sign. Yeah. No, I have a few clips that are like pretty well known in my community, and then some of them like trended on Reddit and stuff like that.
Oh,
and have a decent amount of views from that. So if a clip trends, it's usually like someone posted on like Livestream Fail subreddit. I don't know if you ever go there.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It's a pretty toxic place, but
I've seen it on on the all subreddit when you look at all of them.
Oh yeah,
I have seen it there.
It pops up into It's point there dozens. Great one. Yeah, like 6 years. Well, probably 4 of those years hitchhiking. You'll meet enough characters to have some cool clips.
Is your girlfriend on?
Online?
Chat?
No, it's middle of the night for her. She's in Europe, so it should be like, what are they, 6 hours ahead? So like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
That's early.
Actually, I called her out because sometimes she can't sleep well, and then she'll be in my chat like when she should be sleeping. So I did ask if she was watching, and then told her to go back to bed if she was watching, but she didn't say anything, so she must be sleeping.
Good.
Yeah. Only 4 years.
Night's rest.
Yeah. Only 4 years hitchhiking. Well, like I've been streaming for 6 years, but there was a couple pandemic years, so I didn't hitchhike for a couple of years there, and then I hitchhiked 4 years before that. So I say I've been hitchhiking for 10 years because that's how long it's been since I started hitchhiking. But there was like a 2-year period, I think, where nothing happened. Well, I started riding bikes, but yeah. 4:51 a.m. in Germany right now. Okay, it's almost 5. It's almost time for her to get up and ride.
Oh, she rides bikes? Is that what her shit is?
Bike touring, yeah. So she's riding a bike. This section of the tour is from Greece to Rotterdam for TwitchCon, which is now coming up real soon here. We have like 10 days till we're supposed to get there, just over 11 or 12.
That's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, those conventions are always a lot of fun. Like, I don't know, because I've always gone from a broadcaster perspective, and then I have a bunch of other like streamer friends, and I meet a lot of viewers and stuff like that as well. But I've heard mixed things from people that are viewers that go there, because some people think it's less fun if you're not, a streamer.
Oh yeah.
But a lot of people, like, say there's a group of friends that you all know from a stream because you all watch the same kind of stuff. It's the only time where you'd all kind of meet up at the same place. So I think it depends what type of community you're in.
Do you have a vehicle back at home?
I just bought one.
Oh, nice.
A couple months ago.
Sweet.
2-3 months ago.
Awesome.
I bought a little Mazda hatchback.
Oh, awesome.
So
sweet.
I like hatchbacks because they're just a functional car.
Yeah, same.
But I like it. And then I'm living in a very snowy place now, so it's all-wheel drive. And
oh, nice.
Seems to do all right.
Even better.
Mazda 3 Sport. Yeah, well, the Sport means hatchback. If it's just a Mazda 3, then it's a sedan. The Sport designates it a hatchback, but I just say hatchback because, then it's very clear what it is. Mazda. People say I say Mazda wrong.
Mazda.
I just draw out the
I've heard all the American people say Mazda.
Mazda?
Yeah.
And I say Mazda.
That's the most like southern way to say it, I guess. Mazda.
It's Mazda. Mazda. I like Mazda.
Mazda.
I'm doing a hard A. Specifically, what VOD has the entire jumping segment? Oh, someone might actually know. Like, I know where you can find the collection of that. It was because it was the Japan trip part 2 from 2022, I think. But I don't know where you'd actually find, like, which day there. Is that Now we're all just spelling Mazda phonetically.
You see all those red lights out there?
Yeah.
Blinking now?
That's all yours?
That's all the turbines, yeah.
All the same company?
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are FAA lights, or what they're called.
For
Federal Aviation
that makes sense. I heard with the Corning tornado a couple weeks ago, a turbine got taken out.
Yeah.
Was that one of your guys'?
It wasn't.
Okay.
Thank God. It was another company. That would have been the biggest mess to go clean up. All the fiberglass and steel and just, yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not ours.
Have you had to clean up a destroyed turbine for any reason?
Once, whenever I very first started working and I was a turbine cleaner, one burnt down.
Yeah.
And there was a bunch of just like big, huge chunks of fiberglass all over the field that it was in. And I had to go out there and pick all the fiberglass pieces that I could pick up that weren't too big. We had to go pick them up and throw them away.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got super itchy even though I was wearing a Tyvek suit.
From the fiberglass shards, yeah.
Yeah, it's from the fiberglass. Because the shell of most of the turbines are fiberglass. The shell, the big square at the top. The ones we're in right now are steel.
Oh, okay.
They're not fiberglass at the top. Yeah, thank God.
Is that because they're older? Is that newer? Like, is the design going more steel rather than fiberglass?
No,
more fiberglass than steel?
I think it's just our company.
Oh, they do steel ones?
Yeah, they did steel.
Do they say if there's a reason it's more durable? Or?
And less fire hazard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Huh. I didn't know Corning was this way.
Wait, this is the way we're taking to Corning?
I guess. This is where the GPS is taking me. Let's see.
Oh, okay. It's just
taking me the back way.
So we're in Corning.
It's just taking me the back way. You like country music?
Honestly, I hated it when I was growing up, and then I lived in Calgary, Alberta for a couple years back. And then I actually have grown an appreciation for country.
Yeah, same kind of. There's a couple songs I like.
Yeah.
There's this pretty famous country artist. I think he's from Oklahoma, but he sings about Oklahoma a lot. His name's Zach Bryan.
Yeah.
And he's like really like getting really big in the country music scene.
Okay.
And I like a couple of his songs.
Yeah.
And I like that he's from Oklahoma.
Yeah. Is this him?
This is Luke Combs. Yeah.
Oh. Are wind turbines good about getting struck by lightning?
Yeah, they're big lightning
decent?
rods. Yeah, but most of them are grounded, or not most of them. They're all grounded. So if they get struck, they're pretty good at not. They don't get damaged.
Okay.
But sometimes they do get hit and they do catch on fire if it hits it right in the right spot.
Okay.
Yeah. But there's like lightning rods on the back of it, so that way it hits the rods and just grounds straight to the ground.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So as long as it hits the lightning rods.
Yeah, there's like a lightning rod, and then there's a strap from that to like the door, and then from the door to like another spot on the ground, all the way down to the to the base.
Ask Chase why Zach Bryan has a song named From Austin.
Oh man, so he's from Austin? That sucks. I thought he's from Oklahoma.
He's from Austin, Texas?
I guess. I thought he was from Oklahoma.
Are we gonna break your heart?
I thought he was from Oklahoma, chat. He has a song called Oklahoma City.
No.
That sucks.
Someone just go. Where is he from? Where is he from? Just quick Google. We can solve this. Oolaga, Oklahoma?
There we go. He is from Oklahoma.
Is that how you say it, Oolaga?
If that person's from Oklahoma. I don't know, actually. I've never known how to pronounce the name of that town.
Oolaga. He's from Maine? Born in Atlanta, Georgia? What?
Dang, we're getting a lot of mixed comments.
Brian White is from Oklahoma? Who's that?
Brian White?
I don't know. He roots for Texas?
Oh man, that guy took up 2 parking spots. That's okay.
Just America things.
There it is, right there.
All right. I try not to show apartments. So I'm gonna try not to show where you're staying.
Okay.
I know you probably don't care, but that's not even your house. But
Yeah.
it's your house for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets sniped and everyone comes over here.
Exactly. That's why we turned the GPS off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah. All right. So, order of operations. Let me just go in privacy mode for a minute, and I'll turn it back on upstairs.
Sweet.
You can watch clips for a sec. It just takes me a moment to log.
Yeah, watch the jumping clip.
Yeah. Hey, if it shows up, that would be great timing.
For real.
One sec. Ugh. Sometimes my thing doesn't want to change scenes. It does say born in Japan. Wait, actually? Songwriter from Oolaga, Oklahoma. Okay, well, I've heard like 5 different answers, so you guys are horrible.
Oh, and then, okay. Shit, okay. Ah. Thanks for stopping.
Sure.
Where are you heading to?
Elmira.
Elmira. I'm going to Corning, but that's on the way, right? Elmira?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's on the way. All right, I appreciate it. Before I get in, so I make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitchhike in different countries. So I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you. I can just point it out the front.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Sure, but just so you know, I haven't been driving a long time, so you might get dizzy with how I drive.
I've driven with so many people. I bet you're way better than you think you are. I have a bunch of gears, okay, in the back seat there? Yeah. I'll be right back. She seems nice. All right. Bags first, then I'll come for the camera. I gotta figure out the system a bit better. Okay.
Polish my face with that. Come on, Trevor. Jesus Christ, look at that Adam's apple. Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm going down to California. Are you heading that way? No. No? Okay.
Hey, buddy, I can't have you out here asking drivers for rides.
No worries. I'll move along.
Yeah, but like across the street?
Yeah,
like
no
that?
worries. Just not on the property. Yeah,
Stop.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Be safe.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Move along. And that's why I usually don't do it as well. I even like suggest it's just like once you're across the street, you're not on the property. It's not my problem. That camera's mounted to the bike. All right, we can do that really quick because a lot of people are curious. They ask that a lot. It's not a secret. It's really janky actually. I've got this camera like clamp mount, and then the only way I can figure out how to get the angle right is to use like a ball joint thing, which is not particularly sturdy. But this just kind of like gives it a bottom mounting point to the frame. This one actually here does a lot of the heavy work, and it is a heavy duty one. It clamps the pole mount to the back rack here. And then I have some straps just holding it to the back of the seat rail here to give it a little upwards. And then we just have some paracord to minimize, because it sticks out kind of far. So I find the paracord just helps take a little bit of the roughness out, so it doesn't go full wobble wobble, it just does wiggle wiggle.
Tier 1 sub to Maybella to Baby 2. This is their first gift.
Wait, okay. Hold up. Do you see this? So, Let's Do the John has gifted a sub to Maybe Later Baby 2. You've been gifted a sub, so now you're subscribed to this channel.
Did I just tell everybody?
You did tell everybody. If you told me, you told everybody. I am the man with the microphone. So you're not subscribed, but think of the benefits. So if you weren't subscribed, you'd have to watch 3 minutes of ads an hour. So that's advertisements that you have to watch. Now you're subscribed for the next month. If you watch the channel, no ads for you.
Okay.
As an alternative, there's channel exclusive emotes that you can use. Sorry for the angle here. Spammy
selfie. How about that? Is that good? What do you guys think? I think me and Sarah are ready to climb mountains. Sesame. Oh, we can stack the leaves. Yeah, well, that'll actually probably make it easier. Double stack. I do like these. All right. Sweet. And we're back.
What's up, chat?
This is the couch that I apparently could have slept on, but it's small. So, sleeping pad on the ground. That's where we're going for tonight. Right in front of here. Anyway, this is Chase's place. He invited me over. What a nice guy. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
No problem.
Gets me out of thunderstorms. Someone to hang out with. Can charge batteries probably.
Yes, sir. You got outlets right there, right there.
Looking good. I won't be streaming long because I want to see if I can get a call into my dad. It is Father's Day after all. I want to be like only a reasonably bad son, not like a really bad son. So we'll just call late rather than never. Oh, I lost my chat again. But I think the stream's working fine.